reachministries.org/budget.
From tariff questions to tighter cash flow, business as usual is anything but usual these days. But NetSuite by Oracle tames the chaos by giving you full visibility and removing guesswork. NetSuite brings your inventory, accounting, and more into one system for the control your business needs to make the right decisions fast. And right now, you can download NetSuite's free ebook, Navigating Global Trade, 3 Insights for Leaders, at netsuite.com/Ramsey.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
This morning, I filed my 21st lawsuit.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays files yet another lawsuit against the Trump administration. KTAR's Balin Overstolz is live in the news center to tell us what this one is about.
AG Chris Mays challenging the Trump administration's cancellation of $6.8 billion in national education spending. The canceled funding includes money for after-school programs, school safety, and support for migrant students. Mays expands on the impact to Arizona schools.
Freezing up to $132 million owed to Arizona students. President Trump and his administration are increasing costs for Arizona schools.
And she says the lawsuit argues these cuts are illegal.
And we are asking the court for declaratory and injunctive relief for the plaintiff states in this case.
Live in the news center, Balin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Yes, Mays isn't the only one. Nearly 24 states are part of this lawsuit. North Carolina Attorney General Jeff Jackson says the consequences could be dire for American students.
The effect is going to be massive and it's going to be immediate. We estimate it's roughly $165 million to the state. It's going to result in roughly 1,000 educators being laid off.
2 fires started by lightning have exploded near the Grand Canyon's north rim. Wildfire expert and former KTAR reporter Jim Cross says the Dragon Bravo fire has burned more than 5,000 acres, and it has destroyed 50 to 80 structures, including a water treatment plant, a gas station, and an iconic, nearly century-old lodge.
It's been there since the 1930s. And it's gone. This is going to run in the millions, but it's hard to put a price tag on it. It's a symbol. It's a big loss for Arizona, a big loss for the National Park Service.
Nearby to the north, the White Sage Fire has already burned nearly 50,000 acres, according to Watch Duty, and both fires are 0% contained. A man is accused of trying to break into a Phoenix home, and he is dead.
Shots rang out on Sunday morning in a home near 7th and Glendale Avenues. The homeowner was on the phone with 911 when he opened fire. Phoenix police say 25-year-old Kwame Hightower tried to enter the home through the backyard. The homeowner was released from police custody as the investigation continues. For more details, go to KTAR.com. Serena O'Sullivan, KTAR News.
President Trump sent a letter to Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum saying he would impose a 30% tariff starting August 1st. ABC News White House correspondent Karen Travers tells Arizona's Morning News American consumers can be impacted by this new tariff.
There is a significant potential for consumer impact. The U.S. gets vehicles, machinery, electric equipment, and, of course, agriculture products like fruits and vegetables from Mexico.
She says Trump is imposing these tariffs because Mexico is not doing enough for border security, despite Sheinbaum sending troops to the border. Amazon and other retailers are finishing up their week of online deals. Kristen Bentz, retail analyst, tells the Mike Broomhead Show the money spent on online deals shows consumer confidence.
$24.1 billion was spent for these Prime Days, which is 30% increase over last year, and that's more than double Black Friday last year.
She says while numbers were up, about 2/3 of purchases were under $20. More people were buying household goods rather than gifts. Time to check on the roads this afternoon. Let's go to Bill O'Neill live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, Becky, we do have a couple of crashes that could slow you down on surface streets around the area. One of those at 16th Street and Orangewood Avenue in Phoenix. Another one at Durango Street and Miller Road in Buckeye. Traffic is brought to you by Y-Refi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YREFI.com. That's YREFY.com. That's traffic. Bill O'Neill, KTAR News.
Looking at our forecast, a little bit cooler than it has been, and some rain coming our way possibly midweek. 109 today, 110 tomorrow with an overnight low of 89, and then 110 Wednesday and Thursday, but a decent chance of rain each day, maybe even a thunderstorm thrown in there just for good measure. In Peoria, it's 105 right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Pleasure being with you. Thank you so much for inviting us into your home, car,
app,
cubicle, app, whatever it is. Thank you so much. We do appreciate it. I love when Becky Lynn tells us that we might have cooler days ahead. Oh, God bless you.
Well, I've seen the Big M could be rolling in the next day or two.
It was a pretty nice weekend overall, didn't you think?
I did. Even Saturday was warm, but it was like it took a while, and then it got hot for like an hour and then kind of came back down.
I was really surprised because we did one of those little staycations over the weekend.
Good for you.
And sometimes we've gone and it will be so hot you don't even want to walk around. You don't even want to go to the pool.
Or you get in the pool and it feels more like the jacuzzi.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, I have been in that situation.
When the pool is too warm. Yeah.
It was too warm and you're sitting there because you went to the resort and by dang, I'm going to resort it, you know. And this time was great.
I was having this conversation with my son over the weekend, and I said, doesn't it feel like we're far more likely to be 12 degrees over the average than we are 12 degrees under the average? Like, we hit 118 last week, and we go, well, you know, it's Arizona. That happens. But if it's only 95, we don't think, well, it's Arizona. That happens. We think, oh, my gosh, it's 95. This is great.
What's going on?
Yeah, but 118, we go, oh, it's really hot. This is miserable, but it is Arizona. You know, but the average, when you think the average is the average for a reason, like we should have as many 118 days as we do 95 days.
But it doesn't seem like it. Not in July. Not in July.
Does not feel that way at all. So I love when I see the forecast and we got, you know, what, Wednesday? What'd you say? I'm looking at the weather service here. I got Wednesday 102, Thursday 100.
So originally this morning it was supposed to be at like 110. So now I've looked for the update. I'm seeing Thursday possibly even like below 100.
I know. I'm so excited about that.
So
now,
what?
How much of that is only true if it rains, though?
Well, that's possible.
Okay, but still, that's the high. But again, that's the high. So, I mean, that means we peak at 100. It's not like we hit 108, but then the rain brought it back down into the 90s.
Right, if we actually get the rain, though. If we don't get the rain.
There's a good chance, though. Wednesday's like a 33% chance, 45% chance on Thursday. I'm going with it. I'm going with it.
I'm just adding up all these chances, and I'm going to say over 150% chance we get rain this week.
Okay, I'm in. I'm in.
Absolutely.
This is great. I like the good news. I saw more good news, too. That
I love good news.
Yeah, home prices in the Phoenix market have come down 1% in the first quarter, 2025.
Man, that means you ought to just be able to pick out a place by 6 o'clock today.
Sure. I was on Zillow over the weekend. Pablo will tell you that's dangerous. Spending too much time on Zillow. He downloaded the app. We turn around. What's Pablo doing? Pablo, you working on the show? He's like, no.
I've already scheduled like 8 tours.
You got all these tours.
Yes,
Just send my info to that realtor. You get a phone call like 30 seconds later. Hi, what time do you want to look at it? It's great. I love it. I was looking at some places and it's like price cut. You know, the price cut $3,000. Like, all right, you're just messing around to try to make it look like your house is, you know, moving or something like that. But I saw some that was like price cut $50,000. Price cut $100,000.
And that would make me think something's wrong with the house.
Well, obviously, they haven't been able to sell it, and I know houses have stayed on the market a little bit longer. But I know when we say that the average home prices come down 1%, we go, yippee whoop-hoo. However, if we take a look at what it's been doing lately, where it's going up 7-10% a year, now all of a sudden you go, wait a minute, it's not that it's down 1%, it's that it's slowed down 11%. From the 10% year over year, right? So it's kind of like, if we think of inflation, we talk about all the different stuff. We talked about inflation at length last week. We talk about all that stuff and we go, inflation's been crazy. And from 2020 to today, things have gone up 25%. So we say, all right, so that's averaging 5% a year. And we go, okay, but things have come down 1%. We go, yippee-woo, it's come down 1%. All right, but that feels like slowing of 6%. Does that make sense? Like, we're accustomed to everything going up so rapidly.
We're not going up. We're
Right.
actually going back, so it feels like we went way down.
Right. Exactly. That's so. There's the data versus our emotion.
Well, so converse side, you're being Mr. Optimistic over
Okay,
there.
yeah.
I would say on the flip side of that, okay, you say we went down 6%, but I would also say we got a lot.
Well, it feels like, yeah, okay.
But we've got a lot further to go down before things really get to a point where people feel like they're affordable too.
Well, here's the other thing that I want to point out. So while home prices have come down 1%, let's just take a look at raw data.
Yeah.
Home prices have come down 1% year over year. Then you factor in inflation, where everything else has gone up 2 to 2.5%. So now the power of your buying power has actually increased. So while the home prices have only dropped 1%, as far as your buying power goes, it's like they dropped 3%.
Yes.
I know. I'm playing little tricks, little numbers tricks in my head, right?
But yeah, the problem is still if people felt like, whoa, these prices are getting out of control, these prices are getting out of control, and we're going up, 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 up.
Yeah.
How much do people expect them to come down before they actually say, hey, you know what? That is a price that's reasonable for me and I'm ready to buy.
Conversely, what if they only hang out at, a average annual return of, -1 to 1%? If prices stay right where, let's say our average home price right now is $400,000.
And isn't that what we've heard is expected to happen?
So let's say you're at $400,000 this year, $400,000 next year, $400,000 a year after that, $400,000 a year after that. In other words,
so they're just flat.
They're just flat. But everything else continues to go up in cost. Now that $400,000, while for somebody like me, I go, $400,000 is going to be at the very top of my budget. But now, 5 years down the road, maybe I've had a few raises since then. Maybe everything else has gone up in price, but the homes are now at $400,000. Now, they kind of balance and moderate a little bit.
I think you're really being hopeful over there,
especially
too.
in this market.
If you think that the housing market is going to stay flat for the next, would you say, 3 to 4 years?
It won't. You're right. It won't.
I think much more likely is it will come down a little bit, and then it'll go up, and then it'll come down a little bit more, but then go up.
I see that the median, this is for you, you're a homeowner. The national median profit margin on home sales fell to 50% in the first quarter. So
it still feels pretty good to me.
Yeah. So if you bought your home for $300,000, you could sell it for $450,000, is what they're saying. That's your median profit.
That's your average house. Yeah.
Median. Yeah. Right. However, that's down from the last quarter of last year, and it's down almost 5 points from the first quarter of last year. And down even more, it was down from 64% in 2022.
Still $150,000
on a $300,000 house. If you paid $400,000, now it's $600,000, right? However, if you bought a house for $400,000 and you sold it in 2022, that house, you were going to get $700,000 for it. The numbers are a little bit tricky here because if you paid $400,000 for your house, you may have bought it in 2010 in order to get the $700,000.
Yeah.
Whereas now you paid $400,000 for your house. Maybe you bought that in 2018 to get your $600,000. Right?
Okay.
So they're talking about median profit margin. It's kind of a funny and tricky number that's just data geeks throw that out. Here's the point. Phoenix homes are maintaining their value a little bit better.
Which is good if you're a homeowner in Phoenix.
A little tough for me. However, it is down a little bit more from the first quarter of, it's down less than the rest of the country. No, it isn't. It's down more from the first quarter of 2024. So
it's kind of a mixed bag.
Mixed
is
bag.
What we're seeing in Phoenix. If you're looking to buy, there's some reasons you might want to buy now or in the near future. And if you own a home, there's some reasons you might say, hey, you know what? We're doing okay, and we're going to keep holding on to it.
Yeah, but nobody wants to buy or sell.
Well,
we're still stuck.
Well, no. There's definitely people who want to sell because haven't we seen there's more homes on the market than there were?
Yes,
and there's way more buyers out there looking to get them.
No,
I'm sorry. There's not enough. There's not enough buyers.
Fewer buyers in the market.
So buyers can be pickier, thus prices coming down that 1%.
Only 1%, though.
Yeah.
Part of this has to do with the mortgage rates, which I think is really interesting. It's not so much interesting because you and I have talked about this. if I'm a buyer, right, if I decide I'm going to get off the sidelines, you say, what do I want to see that interest rate? And I tell you, I want to see it like 5%.
Yeah.
And you go, that's not realistic.
It is not.
However, for people like you, and we had this conversation last week, I said, what would it take for you to sell your house? Because you're in it 3% on your house, right?
Just under, yeah.
Yeah.
I refinanced and got in under 3.
Only 3% of homeowners say that they would be comfortable selling a home this year at a mortgage rate of 6% or higher, which is down from last year's survey.
Mm-hmm.
So people who have good interest rates, they're not moving at all.
No. The only reason I could see them being willing to do it would be if they could be a cash buyer. And then you can buy the house outright. You don't need to deal with the mortgage.
Okay, so if they bought their house,
have paid it off
in the 90s.
And have paid it off.
Yeah.
Or, had hit the lotto, had some lump sum,
Or they bought the house for $100,000 in the 90s, now it's worth $800,000.
Yep.
Right. Although this was interesting. At what rate would you feel comfortable selling your home? Unbelievable amount of home owners that say, doesn't matter what it is. That's our why today. Why are so many people reluctant to jump into the housing market regardless of what the rate is? Buyers and sellers say, I'm not getting in right now, even if the rate drops down to 4%. So why? That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with breaking news right now.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. The U.S. government says it's putting a 17% duty on most fresh Mexican tomatoes. After negotiations ended without an agreement, proponents say the import tax will help rebuild the shrinking U.S. tomato industry and ensure that produce eaten in the U.S. is also grown here. But opponents, including U.S. companies that grow tomatoes in Mexico, say the tariff will make fresh tomatoes more expensive for U.S. buyers. Mexico currently supplies about 70% of the U.S. tomato market. Get breaking news notifications right to your phone. Just download the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. We're looking for our high today to hit about 109 degrees, 89 overnight, and 107 on Tuesday before we cool off considerably to right around 100 and have a decent chance of rain on Wednesday and Thursday. Right now, it is 102 degrees in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Our why today, why are so many people reluctant to jump into the housing market, regardless of what the rate is? That goes for buyers and sellers. Just real quick here on Becky Lynn's breaking news. Fresh tomatoes. From Mexico. So a ban on the fresh tomatoes from Mexico, or a tariff, 17%.
17% tariff, yeah. They want us to...
That's to bolster the American.
So the U.S. tomato growers. But a lot of them grow in Mexico.
And I'm sorry, Becky Lynn, when does that tariff go into effect?
Let me see.
Is that an August 1st thing like all the others?
It just says is placing. It doesn't say when it goes into effect.
Okay, so hopefully we're
all guessing.
Rapidly planting tomatoes out of season right now?
I guess.
Okay.
I don't know. If we're looking for tomatoes, go to the South. They set them on people's doorsteps going, please take my tomatoes.
My neighbor gave me some a few months ago.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Do you know why? Because that was harvest season. Uh-huh. So now you're going to plant tomatoes in non-planting season in order to bolster the U.S. tomato.
Well,
oh, hey, who's going to pick them? Oh, old ladies on Medicaid. That's right.
Uh-huh. Yes.
That's right. Yeah. One-legged grandma's going to get out there.
Old, like 62 years old. Not
That's right.
Old.
Poor one-legged grandma is going to get out there and pick my tomatoes for me in the field.
The ones who the government deems can work. Yeah, they need to get out there.
Well, one-legged grandma can work. She just can't get out there and pick tomatoes. She could work in an office.
To be fair, you can grow tomatoes in a hothouse. You know, you can grow them inside.
We call that a house in Arizona.
Okay. Oh, that's true.
Or Joe's house.
We call it Joe's house, where he keeps the temperature at 84.
The patio.
Yeah.
All right. Our why today, why are so many people reluctant to jump into the housing market, regardless of what the rate is? According to, Bankrate, 5 years beyond the pandemic housing boom, American homeowners appearing increasingly cautious about re-entering the housing market. More than half of homeowners say that there is no mortgage rate at which they would be comfortable with selling their home this year. That's up 12 points from last year. They say, forget it. I'm not selling my home. Even if mortgage rates drop back to 3%, like Joe says he's in at, they go, I'm still not selling. Joe, if I tossed you a scenario last week where you were offered a dream job at a dream salary in your dream city.
Okay.
And I said, would you sell your house? And you said, no, I'm in at 3%. I feel like I would take a loss right now. But if all of a sudden the interest rates are at 3% and you can cash out of your place and clear $250,000 and then go to your dream city?
Potentially, yes. Then I'm in.
Changes the math, right?
Yeah.
So why are so many people saying no? Regardless, I'm not.
I think there's a lot of uncertainty and uneasiness in the economy out there. And I think there's fear that, what are we going to see fourth quarter and first quarter? Becky Lynn's just talking about tomatoes, whether that's tariffs or fears of a recession. I think people are worried, hey, great, I can get this smoking deal on a house. Am I going to have a job?
Okay, fair. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would toss out that they're still feeling like they're not getting a smoking deal on a house.
So hold on. So let's just use mine, for instance.
Yes.
I think I'm 299.
Okay.
Let's
just say 3. It's easier.
Sure. 3 interest rate.
3.
I would say that if rates all of a sudden plummeted and went back down to 3%, I feasibly would be looking to move houses, potentially.
Sell this house and then pick up a new one in the market, the dream city in Las Vegas, where they're paying you a ton of money.
Maybe here, maybe Vegas, maybe wherever.
Okay.
Maybe I've lived in my house since 2017. I've decided,
so you say you're bored?
8 years. I want something a little more turnkey, a little less upkeepy. Yeah.
Here's where I think people are staying out of the market. I think this is where you would double clutch.
Mm-hmm.
If all of a sudden mortgage rates drop back down to 3, I think this is part of the reason sellers are on the sidelines still. And they go, because I can't get more for my money. So if you sold your house and you took the profit, you're still, in order to maintain the your payments and everything else, you're talking about a lateral move. So until the home prices come down, as well as the interest rates, I think that's going to keep people in their homes, because they go, all right, interest rates are down. I could move. That's great. But what am I really moving? What am I getting out of this? Now, I think it would help if you have to relocate to another town.
Sure.
That, I think, changes the equation altogether. But as far as I'm going to change and go to a condo or something like that, I think people are going, why would I move to the condo, or why would I move to another home that is equivalent to the one I have? It's a lot of hassle for what?
So I wouldn't want to downsize, for sure. I definitely wouldn't want to go from 4-bedroom house to 3-bedroom house or condo like you mentioned.
Okay.
But I do see it as a different, might still be the same price, but maybe I want to pick up a pool. Maybe I, again, just want something a little newer. My house was built in the 60s.
If you need to upsize, for instance.
Dude, you've seen my house.
I know, but if you're going to get something that's newer, then you're going to compromise on the size, right? There's going to be a give and take, so it's a lateral move.
So you think it would be smaller?
I think it would be smaller if it were newer.
Okay, but here's what I would also argue. Okay, the bedrooms might be a little smaller, but maybe the bathroom will be a little bit bigger. I do not have big bathrooms.
All right, so there may be some nuanced things, but that's a lot of hassle. Moving is a pain in the butt in order to what? Go, I get an extra 20 square feet in a bathroom?
Yeah, but to not have to tinker. I know you like to tinker.
Here, let me make this point. Yeah. And that is that while we're focusing on more than half of homeowners say, it doesn't matter what the interest rates are, I'm not getting into the market. That also means that nearly half are willing to all of a sudden sell. Whereas before they might not have been. And this is, you're sort of arguing for that point here with your own circumstance. So even if half of the people who are on the sidelines now are willing to jump in, that starts to loosen up inventory.
A lot, yeah.
Right? I mean, right now we go, oh, there aren't enough houses. They're staying on the market a little longer because buyers aren't jumping in. But if all of a sudden everybody that's been waiting on the sidelines to sell has an opportunity to get in, now you're changing the equation. And there's a bit of balance in this case. So here's what the bank rate survey says. Beside the homeowners who are opposed to buying at any interest rate, 40% say that mortgage rates would need to drop below 6% for them to be comfortable buying a home this year. Only 1% say they'd be comfortable buying at rates of 6% or more. And then you've got a certain number that just don't know. I'm in that group. I'm not going to buy until it drops below at least 6. I want to see it come down below 5. But what this points to is a stagnant market. So if you need to sell, the pool of buyers is smaller. If you want to buy, your options are limited. So it takes more sellers, to bring the prices down. Got to have more sellers. Now the inventory is higher. We have more supply than demand. Now the prices can come down. But if the prices come down, now you've got buyers that jump in. But then it takes more buyers for the sellers to want to get into the market in the first place. So we've got this catch-22 going on.
It's always kind of a push-pull, yeah.
I'm not going to sell my house until there's more buyers. And you go, I'm not going to buy a house until there's more sellers. So it's this dynamic standoff that we have going on right now.
Do you want some good news?
Yes, please.
Some forecasts predict that rates are going to stabilize between 4 and 5% by 2027.
Oh, I like that a lot.
That's closer than you think.
Especially
a year and a half.
We got a notice on the house in Michigan that says we got one of those adjustable rates to start with because we thought, the rates will come down. And they went, hey, you're halfway there. And we went, uh-oh. My wife's freaking out right now. She goes, how much are we going to have to pay if we refinance this? We don't want to pay it. We just don't.
Yeah.
Hey, if you're waiting for the price to come down to those rates to drop below 6 or even 5, you could be waiting, as Joe mentioned, for a little while anyway. Where do you live in the meantime? Well, according to a new study, if you're renting in Phoenix, you might want to think about moving. We'll find out where to send your U-Haul next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. In the meantime, if you are somebody who's in that house and you're not looking to sell for a while, did you know that 50% of homeowners are considering remodeling this year alone? And what should they be looking at? How about one of the best returns on investment? Not just because of the aesthetics, but also because of the energy savings and, in many cases, the energy company rebates. Talking about your windows. And when you get new windows from Advanced Window Products with their Cardinal glass made in the Valley for the Valley climate, some of the most efficient, the best glass you're going to find on the market, you're talking about really saving yourself some cash. And here's what I like the best about Advanced Window Products. I told you, Cardinal glass is made here. The windows are made here. The installers are here. The installing teams at Advanced Window, I was just there this morning. Advanced Window Products install teams, many of them have 30-plus years of experience, and they guarantee it. So from Arizona to you in Arizona, installed by Arizonans, and then guaranteed for life in Arizona. From start to finish, Advanced Window Products. Call them at 480-764-2002. And right now, when you buy 10 windows or more, you get $2,500 off. 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002 for Advanced Window Products.
Joining us now in studio, the governor of Arizona, Katie Hobbs.
The budget got passed. I thought the whole state was going to get shut down for a second. When Livingston gave you the two budgets that you knew you weren't going to sign, do you read them or do you just take your red pen and be like, no, I'm not even looking at this thing?
And as soon as they were introduced and we saw them, we said, these aren't serious. I'm not signing.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Talk to the governor every other week. If you missed the live conversation on 92.3, find it on the KTAR News app, our YouTube channel, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort, offering small ship experiences with a shore excursion included in every port and programs designed for cultural enrichment. Discover more at Viking.com. That's Viking.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Worried your AC won't survive another Arizona summer? Don't sweat it. Collins Comfort Masters has your back. As your local Lennox dealer, they'll pay you up to $2,500 to upgrade your old system with their AC buyback deal. Get a brand new high-efficiency Lennox system and enjoy reliable comfort all summer long. Collins is trusted by the community with over 10,000 five-star reviews. Call Collins Comfort Masters at 480-NO-WORRY or visit collinscomfort.com.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and I am with Alexander Hobby, a recent graduate of Midwestern University with a degree in speech-language pathology. But that is not where your story started, Alex, is it?
No, it actually started in 2020. I went to a different school for a dental program, and then I just started flunking out. They wanted to dismiss me from the program, and I didn't know why. Went to an audiologist, was diagnosed with auditory processing disorder, and decided to go to Midwestern to major in speech-language pathology to help others like me.
So what was your experience like at the Midwestern clinics?
The doctors were very patient with me. The professors understood where I was coming from, and I was able to treat patients like myself similar to me, and it was just a great experience all around.
And you're going to use it to help others. That's amazing.
Definitely.
To learn more about Midwestern University's Therapy Institute, where you can receive unhurried care like I do, and all of the Midwestern University clinics, including dental, vision, and family medicine, visit mwuclinics.com.
If you're dealing with joint pain, let's get you some relief. Right now, QC Kinetics is offering free laser treatments all through July when you schedule your complimentary consultation. During your first visit, they'll actually do a free laser treatment on the area that's been bothering you. It helps decrease the pain, calm the inflammation, and increase your range of motion. Their big goal? Long-term relief for pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, or back without going under the knife. They use advanced regenerative therapies like platelet-rich plasma and cellular treatments that target the problem at its source. People all over the country have been able to avoid surgery just by getting a second opinion from QC Kinetics. And right now, you've got nothing to lose and a free laser treatment to gain. Book your consultation this month. So why wait? Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
At the UPS Store, we ensure your small biz stands out with a variety of high-quality paper stock options, banners, posters, brochures, and more. Most locations are independently owned. Product services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. New today, I say tomato, you say tomato, but either way, they may soon cost you more. The U.S. government says it's putting a 17% duty on most fresh Mexican tomatoes after negotiations ended without an agreement. Mexico currently supplies about 70% of the U.S. tomato market. Proponents say the import tax will help rebuild the shrinking U.S. tomato industry and ensure that produce eaten in the U.S. is also grown in the U.S. But opponents, including U.S. companies that grow tomatoes in Mexico, say the tariff will make fresh tomatoes more expensive for U.S. buyers. 2 fires have now burned thousands of acres and destroyed some of Arizona's most historic land and buildings at the Grand Canyon.
The Dragon Bravo fire at the north rim of the Grand Canyon has destroyed up to 80 structures, including a historic lodge, a visitor center, and employee housing over the weekend. Despite its still relatively small size, wildfire expert and former KTAR News reporter Jim Cross tells Arizona's Morning News it's already one of the most devastating fires in memory.
We've had fires that ran 500,000 acres, just under 500,000 acres. This is 5,000 or 6,000 acres, and it baked out that area. I mean, it's bad.
Complicating matters, the flames also reaching the park's water treatment plant, releasing hazardous chlorine gas and forcing firefighters and visitors to evacuate from the Inner Canyon. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Now, this comes as the area also deals with a separate white sage fire that's just 40 miles away, which has doubled in size over the weekend and now burned nearly 50,000 acres, 0% contained. A nightmarish discovery in Victorville, California. Now, before you scream, wait for the end of the story.
Deputies in San Bernardino County were called to an AM/PM convenience store on Sunday after someone reported finding a teddy bear made out of human skin. Where the fur of a teddy bear would be, that was human skin, according to the report. The coroner's office took it over, but now an artist in South Carolina says no need for concern that he made what's called a human skin teddy bear and that skin is actually latex. His company specializes in horror special effects and haunted attractions. He shipped a bear to a customer in Victorville last week, and it somehow got placed at that convenience store. Alex Stone, EBC News.
Let's take a look at traffic and see if it's very scary. Here's Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thanks, Becky Lynn. I don't know how to follow that one.
Right? Is that not the most bizarre story?
Phoenix traffic now doesn't seem so bad, does it? We got a lot going on in traffic, actually, right now. We've got a crash on the left shoulder of the 10 eastbound near 101 southbound. A dead animal reported near the roadway on the 10 westbound near Elliott. A crash on the right shoulder of the 10 westbound near 7th Street. And then a disabled vehicle. This is causing a little bit of a backup. It's on the right shoulder of the 10 westbound near 24th Street. And a wreck with a fire reported at Camelback and Central Avenue on the city streets. Traffic is brought to you by Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Schwartz Laser Eye Center is the official team eye doc for the Suns and D-backs. Visit teamidoc.com and schedule your free eye evaluation today. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
109 for our high today and then 89 overnight. Starting to back off a little bit on the heat. 107 on Tuesday and about 100 Wednesday and Thursday with a chance of rain. It's 105 in Gilbert. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
It's Gatos, and we'll ask the question that everyone's asking. Is Trump more like Superman or Lex Luthor? We'll ask Meghan McCain, Mondays with Meghan at 5 on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online on the KTAR News app, and streaming live on our KTAR News YouTube channel, where you can watch the show and see Joe's pretty face, catch exclusive interviews, and the latest reaction to breaking news. Be sure to subscribe to the KTAR News YouTube channel today.
Isn't it a pretty face? Look at it, Chris. It's so pretty. Don't you just want to...
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I wanted.
I figured.
Hey, we were talking about homes, home values, home prices.
Does make a lot of people out there grumpy.
Median home sales have come down 1%. But remember, inflation has continued to go up at 2.5%, right? So if the home prices are coming down and you're a buyer, you're starting to feel pretty good about this. It feels a lot better, right? Now, normally, home prices just outpace inflation slightly. You're looking at 4-6%. Although lately, they were going up 12% a year. I mean, home prices were going crazy there since 2020.
Throwing a lot of numbers out there. What are you getting at?
Houses were really expensive. Houses are still expensive, but they're moderating, and interest rates are still high.
So if houses are so expensive, Phoenix should be a great place to rent, right?
Well, not necessarily.
Oh, no. So renting bad too and owning bad here? You telling me I need to set up under a bridge?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we do have a lot of homeless.
We have a lot of bridges.
Good news, Phoenix.
So Metro Phoenix is losing its luster with renters, according to the report that AZ Central published from Rent Cafe. Higher housing costs, slowing job growth, and worsening air quality. Now, let me just... Joe, we talk about you scamming people all the time. If you are...
Which is not true, by the way.
If you're landlording, right?
I am.
And you've got a place that you can rent out.
Yeah,
and,
I don't scam either of them, yeah.
Okay, but let's say that you bought an investment property. Okay. So you bought it in cash, so you're not so worried about making the interest payments, all that kind of stuff, all right? Just hypothetical.
Nice, yep.
All right, cool. So you got a 3-bedroom, 2-bath home, and you go, you know what? I really need to make $2,000 a month.
Okay.
All right. However, I might be looking at renting a 3-bedroom, 2-bath home. Apartments right now, 3-2s are going for $25,000, $3,000 a month.
To rent?
For a decent place, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And so, I mean, some are less than that. Don't get me wrong. There are some that are certainly less than that. But for a nice place, it's not uncommon to find some place in Central Phoenix that's running at $2,500 if you're, go ahead.
So to be clear, I have a question.
Okay.
You said I need to make $2,000 a month. You were just throwing out there in your example. So does that mean $2,000 total, or does that mean above my mortgage? $2,000?
I just told you paid cash. I did that on purpose because I know what you do. I know you try to find these little caveats in order to make things more complicated and shoot holes in my story.
I'm not trying to make it more complicated.
Cash,
I'm trying to understand.
You want to make $2,000 a month. My point is that the people you're renting to are kind of prepared to pay $2,500.
Oh.
So why would you rent your place out at $2,000 when you could get $2,400 and still be in at less than them?
Giving them a deal. $2,400.
And they would feel like they're getting a deal.
Chris, I'm not giving them $2,000. I'm giving them $2,400. I'm going to make them feel so welcome and happy. I might leave a plate of cookies the first time they show up.
And you're making an
and
extra...
maybe a homeless man's shirt.
You're making an extra $400 a month, right? So that, of course you would. So high home costs are contributing to high rent costs in Phoenix.
Yeah.
There are other reasons, though, based on the criteria that were set up by Rent Cafe. And this is important, too, because this is a random survey done by a random company that weighed in different factors that might or might not apply to you. So, do you want to rent in Phoenix? They go, well, there's slowing job growth in Phoenix. All right, well, I got a job, though, so I'm not worried about that. Right? And they go, well, there's worsening air quality. All right, so Phoenix comes in at number 94 on the list of best U.S. cities for renters.
Yeah, cost of living is 6.2% above the national average as of April.
Right. But all of that said, Gilbert ranks 12th. Gilbert's going to have the same air quality, right? I mean, maybe you don't have South Mountain trapping some of the haze like you do in Phoenix itself, but I mean, it's generally the same.
I think it'd be pretty similar.
Scottsdale is at 15, so it's going to be the same air quality. But they go, well, Scottsdale's got different job growth. Gilbert has different job growth. But both of those places have a much higher housing cost. And again, this is what I'm saying, is that when you hear these surveys that are saying, Phoenix is not a great place to rent. Well, it is if you live in Phoenix and you work in Phoenix. I live in Phoenix. I work in Phoenix. I have a job. Why am I moving to Gilbert? Because a survey told me that Gilbert is a better place to rent?
Well, maybe Gilbert's cheaper to rent.
It's not. Yeah, right? Is right. So why am I going? I'm not. So my point is just be careful when you start looking at these different cost of living indexes and all that other stuff. I did happen to see this. They were talking about, and part of the reason they say that Scottsdale and Gilbert are good places has to do with the quality of rentals. So they say, well, the quality of rentals are going to be better in these other places.
The Gilbert one doesn't shock me. The Scottsdale one surprises me because I would think the price to get in Scottsdale would be higher.
Again, it all depends on what your criteria are and how much weight you add to the different criteria. So Scottsdale may be seeing more job growth, job creation than Phoenix is right now. But then, of course, we're going to see TSMC
you're totally
expand.
debunking this thing. Let's say,
exactly
for instance, that you are a back of house employee at a restaurant in Scottsdale. So you're a line cook.
Okay.
So you're making $50,000 a year. You're not getting rich. Let's say $50,000 a year. But
I don't know, Joe. I mean, maybe I've got a lot of training as a line cook.
Joe.
I don't know.
No,
maybe, I don't think I would do that job for less than 70, Joe.
No, don't be a Joe. Be a Chris right now. Come on.
Okay, go ahead. $50,000.
Yeah, but just because the job growth in Scottsdale is so great, they say, hey, this is a great place to rent. But you're probably renting, more likely, if you're a line cook in Scottsdale, in Queen Creek or somewhere where
I'm not driving that far, but I would.
Well, but you're someplace cheaper than Scottsdale.
Yes.
Because
like
just
where I
because
live.
the renting market is so great in Scottsdale, according to Rent Cafe and the places that they look at, you probably can't afford to rent there unless you've got 2 or 3
you would probably,
other line cook roommates.
You would probably live where I live now in Sunny Slop. Yeah.
The Chateau.
Well, it used to be Sunny Slope, but then the E fell off the sign.
You're way north Sunny Slope there, though.
Yeah, I'm Sunny Slop.
You're at the top of the slop.
Am I top slop?
He said it right. The slop. You don't just
the
drop,
slop.
You don't say
the slop.
Yeah.
He said it right.
It's about the most gangster thing he's ever said in this show, right?
It's the slop.
Yeah.
It used to be the slope, but then the E fell off the sign. Yeah.
I lived in the slop for a while, just down the road.
Because one of the things that they say about Phoenix, and they say this is a good thing, they go, Metro Phoenix gets a good mark for having more high-end and new apartments. They found that 48.3% of all Valley apartments are upscale. Okay. I live in what they call a luxury complex in Sunny Slop.
I think they just
in the slop.
slapped the name luxury on your slop.
That's it, because it doesn't feel all that luxurious.
No.
It does not feel luxurious compared to like any place I've ever lived.
It's got a gate?
It does have a gate.
There you
Sometimes
are.
the gate
Halfway
works.
there.
The gate
in
is
the slop. That's luxurious.
The gate has now set a record It has been functional for the longest continuous period of time that I've ever lived there.
Luxury.
It has worked for a month straight.
Luxury.
Which is pretty great. Luxury. Which I guess just kind of tells you how cheap a lot of the building materials are on the non-luxury places, right?
Hey, we invite you to check us out on YouTube. You can watch and listen to our show, catch exclusive interviews, and the latest reaction to breaking news. Be sure to subscribe to the KTAR News YouTube channel right now.
Hey, forget renting. You can't wait. You got to get into a home. And if you're like my wife, what that home looks like on the outside is more important than just about anything else, except the price. Much to her chagrin, and maybe yours, that style could have a big impact on the price. Just how much impact? That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. As we're talking about, I mean, if you want to get into that place, you got to get into the place now. And we've been saying that the good homes are getting snapped up real fast. And let's face it. When you go to buy a house, it's one of the biggest purchases you're ever going to make. And when you do it, it's usually because of another factor. Could be a new job, new spouse, new kids going up to school, whatever the reason is. So this is why it is incredibly important to get Orchard on your team. Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program allows you to work with a local Orchard agent. They give you cash for the house that you're in up front so that you can act fast and get that place with the extra bedroom or that cute ranch home without so many stairs, close to work, whatever it is. Whatever the reason is that you're buying a new home, they let you get it fast and you move on your time. Then your local Orchard agent works their magic to get the most for your current home. When they sell your place for more than they fronted you, you get another check, just like you should. Don't let an iBuyer take all the profit from your home that you're in. Get cash up front and get the most for your house. With Orchard, find out how much your home is worth with a free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com. Again, Orchard.com.
Hi, KTAR listeners. It's Wayne from AMCO. Hey, it's no secret that if your AC isn't working, it can turn your car into an oven on wheels. But fear not, AMCO's here to help rescue you from the heat. Tell us more, you say? Well, at AMCO, our certified techs are experts in diagnosing and fixing AC issues. Whether it's a refrigerant leak, a compressor failure, or just needs a simple recharge, we've got you covered. So here's what sets AMCO apart from the rest when it comes to AC repair. Not only do we have a free AC check, we have an online coupon for $25 off our comprehensive inspection of the entire AC system. Plus, with our transparent pricing and warranty options, you can trust that you're getting the best service for the best price. Now that's what I call a cool deal. So don't sweat it this summer. So Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
Hey, our health starts with the air we breathe, right? Especially here in Phoenix. Well, check this out from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. How about a free whole home air purifier right now when you install a new high-efficiency AC unit? Yep, Paul Calvisi here. This is exactly what we did just recently. Got new high-efficiency AC from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, just like 3 of our neighbors went with Day and Night. And we got the free whole home air purifier. We're talking a $1,500 value at no extra cost. Think of it as our shield against allergens and dust and airborne germs so our families can breathe cleaner, healthier air every day, not to mention help reduce pet odors and cooking odors. Think of it as Day and Night. Comfort and clean air done right. Call Day and Night at 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com and schedule that free estimate. A free estimate at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. Financing available for qualified customers.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. President Trump today threatened Russia with steep tariffs if there's not a deal to end the war with Ukraine in the next 50 days. The move highlights Trump's growing frustration with President Putin over his nightly bombardments of Ukrainian cities and the high human cost of the war on both sides. It's the high casualties that also worry the White House senior trade advisor Peter Navarro, who supports the use of tariffs to jumpstart truce talks.
If you compare, for example, the Vietnam War, we lost about 60,000 American soldiers there. Right now, it's in the millions when you combine Ukraine and Russia casualties. I mean, it's got to stop.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com, brought to you by Y-Refi. Today, we're looking for a high temp around 109 degrees and then 89 overnight. But by midweek, we're going to be about 100 degrees for our high temp and a 30 to 50% chance of rain. Right now in Glendale, it's 105. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Every day, helping, caring, supporting. Every day at APS, we're here to provide payment assistance programs to customers in need. We recognize how important it is to keep your bill as low as possible. Our Energy Support Program offers eligible customers discounts of up to 25 or 60% every month. Pay down your bill with crisis bill assistance and other programs and resources. Learn how you can get help with your bill at aps.com/brighter.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. They may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now. Call Doug Hopkins, 1-800-SAIL now.
It's Gatos, and we'll ask the question that everyone's asking. Is Trump more like Superman or Lex Luthor? We'll ask Meghan McCain Mondays with Meghan at 5 on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right, Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air online on the KTAR News app. When you're on that app, you'll see a little microphone icon at the bottom. Click on that, and you can leave a message to us. And if you say something insightful or funny or crazy, we might even play that on the air. I do like those. I love playing those on the air. We've been talking about real estate across the valley, and I was corrected. I appreciate the correction there, gentlemen. I referred to my neighborhood as Sunny Slop, and I was told that's not how you say it. It's actually the Slop.
That's right.
So I appreciate the correction.
Yeah.
Hottest homes on the market are not the nicest looking homes on the market.
That makes sense.
Really?
Well, the nicest looking homes are probably the most expensive, right?
Not always, but yeah, in many cases, that is the truth, yeah.
Well, how many people have millions of dollars to buy those nice fancy homes? The pool is much smaller.
I know, but you would think that people would want to be buying stuff that they like to look at.
Hey, don't be a Joe over there again.
Well, I'm just thinking.
Be a Chris.
Okay, who makes the buying decisions in a household?
The woman.
Bingo. Is she buying the plain Jane boring house?
If that's the one that she can afford, yes.
That's the deal, though. That's really it. It all comes down to the price, right?
Yeah.
So if you take a look at the median asking prices based on the architecture, colonial and traditional homes.
What's my home? You've looked at it. What is that?
You're a ranch.
I'm a ranch.
You're a ranch home, yeah.
I got a ranch, Pablo. Yeah.
Which is the cheapest of all the different designs.
Oh.
Yeah. But the traditional homes, which is going to be kind of your cookie cutters.
My ranch is worth more than these ranches.
But the traditional homes, the cookie cutters,
yeah,
they're the ones that are moving the fastest right now. Those are also the ones that are being built the fastest.
Oh, so my ranch is desirable. I got a desirable ranch right now.
Chris, also on those new builds, they're offering a lot more incentives to
are
people
they?
who are buying, like closing costs and other stuff.
And mortgage rate buy downs.
Yes,
I saw some of that stuff
the
happening
new builds,
too.
For some reason, because I've been looking into it recently,
yeah,
new builds are offering. It seems to be more easier to move into a new building.
But those are all going to be that colonial traditional style, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's
the stucco. Yeah.
Yep. I think that's the reason that those are selling so quickly. They're relatively inexpensive. You get good square footage for your money, and that's where the supply is right now.
Joe, question for you.
Go ahead.
60 years ago, was my ranch modern?
Kind of, yeah.
So,
It's far more popular.
Yeah, Santa Fe style. or
So
something like that.
the term modern just kind of changes over time then? So what's modern now could be
Okay,
what?
well, now wait a minute. When they say modern as
Yeah.
far as a design, they're talking more along the lines of mid-century moderns.
Right. Yeah. I
You
don't
say right, but I don't think you really understood that.
I understand the colonials when I see those on House Hunters. The rest of these, I'm like, yeah, it's a house. Okay.
All right. So then you've got English-inspired or Mediterranean style, which I think the Mediterranean style is very popular in the Southwest.
Very pricey.
But it's the most expensive. And it's the one that's just not moving right now. If you have a Mediterranean-style home, there's some, just outside of my neighborhood of Sunny Slop that I really like.
Well, it's double the cost of a ranch.
That's why.
Why buy that when you can get 2 ranches?
And then you could stack them on top of each other and you'd have a colonial.
Or a
You
dual,
stack them all up.
Or a dual ranch.
Okay, it's gone downhill fast. We saw record temps last week, but none of us got the notices that we needed to conserve energy or turn up our thermostats. That was pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
Good job by the power companies. Although, if the power companies have enough power, why are they trying to hike the rates again? That's always the question we like to ask. We'll find out why next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
If you live or work in Superior, Porter's is where you eat. We love serving the community that's meant so much to our family for generations. Having the Resolution Mine here has been a great thing. More business in town means more business for us, our suppliers, the hotels, really all of our neighbors. Projects like this drive the whole economy around here.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to me, it's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it is the richest organic olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate truffles straight out of France. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price with Natural Grocers brand products. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Howard Aaron Plumbing's 4th of July sales event is happening all month long. For a limited time, get up to $5,500 off select systems from Trane when you mention Gatos. Plus, get 0% financing up to 12 months on approved credit. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing, 602-953-2766. You can schedule your free estimate online today at howardair.com. That's howardair.com. Tell them Gatos sent you. Some restrictions apply.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
At the Midwestern University Therapy Institute, they take the time to get to know you. This is Jim Sharp, and I know how Midwestern students and faculty providers work together to deliver affordable, unhurried, and thorough care because it's where I'm receiving my physical therapy. After having major surgery on my right shoulder, the care I've gotten with Dr. Mark Cardula at Midwestern's Therapy Clinic has been amazing. He's pushing me at the right speed for my proper recovery, and I've never felt hurried through an appointment. Now that I've had surgery on my left shoulder, I'm actually looking forward to Dr. Cardula helping me rehab that side too. Have you ever been able to say that you've looked forward to physical therapy? Oh, and the Midwestern University Therapy Institute has one of only 12 Karen virtual reality systems in the country. Having the Karen, with a C, considered the world's most advanced biomechanics lab means Midwestern offers advanced rehabilitation and evaluation like no other. Visit MWUclinics.com to learn more. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime. We're not here to be the biggest. We're here to bring you something we believe is better. Our plans start at just $20. You'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
This morning, I filed my 21st lawsuit.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays filing yet another lawsuit against the Trump administration.
AG Chris Mays challenging the Trump administration's cancellation of $6.8 billion in national education spending. This canceled funding includes money for after-school programs, school safety, and support for migrant students. Mays expands on the impact to Arizona schools.
Freezing up to $132 million owed to Arizona students. President Trump and his administration are increasing costs for Arizona schools.
And she says the lawsuit argues these cuts are illegal.
And we are asking the court for declaratory and injunctive relief for the plaintiff states in this case.
Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Last week, President Trump announced tariffs on Mexico beginning August 1st. The country will be tariffed 30% like the EU. ABC News White House correspondent Karen Travers tells Arizona's Morning News these tariffs are because of border security.
Just what the president's saying in the letter. He said Mexico has been helping secure the border, but it's not enough, and that they haven't done enough to stop the cartels.
Mexican President Claudia Sheinbaum says Mexico has taken steps to increase border security, including sending troops to the border. Also today, the U.S. government announced a 17% duty on most fresh Mexican tomatoes. Proponents say this import tax will help rebuild the shrinking U.S. tomato industry and ensure produce eaten here is grown here. Mexico currently supplies about 70% of the U.S. tomato market. The trial of the accused killers of Preston Lord has been delayed until next year. Our television partners at ABC 15 report the case has been moved to January 12, 2026. Several defendants are facing charges in the death of Lord after he was attacked outside a Halloween party in Queen Creek nearly 2 years ago. One of a number of cases that has been connected to a series of youth violence incidents in the East Valley. The Dragon Bravo fire has burned thousands of acres and destroyed dozens of structures near the Grand Canyon, and that includes the historic Grand Canyon Lodge at the North Rim. The White Sage Fire, also burning near the North Rim, is now up to nearly 50,000 acres. It's still burning, and at last check, 0% contained. If you're still looking around for a good summer travel deal, buying travel packages from other people who had to cancel is an option. There are already a number of websites that offer these packages at discounts from 20 to as much as 90% off.
Websites like SpareFare, Rumor,
Plans Change, and Transfer Travel let would-be travelers purchase trips from people who have to cancel their non-refundable vacations. The websites Rumor and Plans Change offer discounted accommodations, but people can search for discounted hotel rooms, flights, and packages on sites like SpareFare and Transfer Travel, especially if you're looking to go overseas.
That's ABC's Becky Worley. And time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's July 14th, and back on this day in 1968, Hank Aaron hit his 500th home run. Atlanta Braves slugger Henry Hank Aaron hits the 500th home run of his career in a 4-2 win over the San Francisco Giants. Born into a family of 8, Aaron was a star football player, third baseman, and outfielder in high school, and signed with the Negro League's Mobile Black Bears while still a teenager. He played with the Indianapolis Clowns in 1952 at the age of 18 and helped them win the Negro League World Series. The next year, his contract was sold to the Milwaukee Braves of the National League. Aaron broke through with the Big League Braves in 1954 after a year of thorough domination in the minor leagues. And with 499 career home runs under his belt, Aaron hit a 3-run shot in the 3rd inning off Giants pitcher Mike McCormick. And then he was mobbed at home plate by his teammates and presented with an award by the Braves president for reaching 500 home runs. And it happened back on this day in 1968.
It's time to get a traffic check now. Let's go to Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Quite a bit going on the roads this afternoon. We got a wreck at Grand Avenue in Northern, just a little extra slow there at this time. Slow traffic on the 10 westbound past 419th Avenue if you're out past Tonopah. And on the city streets, we got a wreck at Deer Valley and Lake Pleasant Way. Slow traffic on northbound 7th Street on I-10, although somebody has reported a wreck on that freeway itself. And Camelback and Central Avenue slow right now, and this just in that there is a new wreck, this one affecting the Durango curve on the southbound 17 at Buckeye Road. Traffic a little bit slow there as you're heading into that curve. Traffic brought to you by America Roofing. America Roofing wants to give you some relief on your roof. Save 12% with their tariff and tax relief or get a free inspection. Online at americaroofingco.com, Arizona's largest roofer. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
89 overnight for our low temp. Tomorrow, 107. And by Wednesday and Thursday, we could be right around 100 degrees, maybe even a little under 100. And there's a decent chance that we'll see some rain and thunderstorms Wednesday and Thursday. It's 107 right now in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Pleasure being with you. And remember, you can always check out the show live as we stream on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
Yeah, you might even see some of my yoga during the breaks if you're lucky.
Yeah, I learned a couple of different yoga moves today, including the dead bug.
Dead bugging, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, or bird dogging. Good at that, too.
To be clear, these are exercise moves, right? This is not some sort of a weird...
Got to strengthen your glutes, Chris.
I see.
I've got weak glutes.
Oh.
They told me. Weak glutes.
Is that true?
Yeah.
All right.
That's what I've been doing the last 4 or 5 weeks.
Now you're regretting that gluten-free diet you were on for so long, huh?
Oh, Chris. Terrible joke.
The Valley's 2 primary electricity providers say that they met the record levels of peak energy demand last week when we hit 118 degrees. APS and SRP both saw previously unseen customer demand during the day, Phoenix's high temperature.
Yeah,
we hit 118.
You surprised by any of that?
No, I'll tell you what did surprise me, pleasantly so, was that I didn't get the notice saying that they were going to turn my thermostat up. So if you're unfamiliar, I know APS does, I'm pretty sure SRP has a similar program where they will help subsidize the cost of a smart thermostat. So, like for instance, mine, and I know Joe's too because I helped him install it, you can control it with an app from anywhere in the world. Mm-hmm. They will help you cover the cost of that if you allow them, and for a lot of people this is going to be an issue and I totally understand it, if you allow them to adjust your temperature when they're trying to conserve energy.
Up to 4 degrees, right?
I think it's 4 degrees.
But come on, with mine, my house is already a sauna. They ain't going to touch it.
No. So I think they would turn it up to as high as 76 or 78 or something like that. Right.
Do they know what I live in?
Joe keeps his at 84.
During the day.
Right. So I was really pleasantly surprised to see that they were not jacking with my thermostat, although I do keep my place a little bit warmer during the day. And then last week I did notice I got home and it was taking my air conditioner a little longer to cool the place off. By the time I get home, normally I've got it down to about 74. It gets up to 76, 78 during the day. And it had taken a little while for it to come back down. But I didn't get the notice saying that they were raising my temperature. In fact, when I saw that my air conditioner was working to keep the temperature down, I thought, oh, okay, well, APS probably turned it. Nope, they didn't.
They did not.
That's what surprised me. Because last year when we were seeing so many days where we were hitting 118, I mean, it was a few days in a row. Remember that week that we had like 117, 118, 116 was the cool day? We were happy to hit 114.
We had record days over 110, record days over 100. It was record last year.
Last year was really rough. And so there were a few days that I got those notices. We didn't get those notices at all. So, I mean, kudos, and I don't say this very often, kudos to the power companies.
Yeah, they've got enough energy out there to meet peak demand.
In fact, I would say I've been pretty consistent on this. I am not in any way, shape, or form. Now, some of you may have a different opinion, but mine is I have never experienced a problem with the local power companies.
Yeah, we're not getting brownouts. We're not getting blackouts. They're doing a good job.
If I have an outage for one reason or another, they work very quickly to get it turned back on. I think the longest I was ever down, I think I had one day a few years back when I had my house in Mesa where I was down for like 12 hours, something like that, which was a brutal 12 hours. But they worked really hard and they got it back on, and I got to give them all credit. So the operational side of the power companies, I will say, they do a great job. They really do. So that means everybody that is running the plant, that is buying the power, because I know they treat power like a commodity now, they generally do a really good job. All of the service workers, the linemen, all that stuff. Kudos all the way around. My issue with the power companies, especially APS, always comes down to management. The way it's being run from a business standpoint. Not the quality of product, but the fact that I consistently feel like I'm getting bent over a barrel.
Well, they asked just a few weeks ago for an additional 14% rate hike from residents. They got 8% last year, 8% the year before that, 5% the year before that. So they're going on, if you add that all up, 21% increase over the last 3 years.
And now they want another 14%.
On top of what they've gotten over the last 3 years.
And if you'll recall, they also just got the law changed so that they can ask for more frequent rate increases, and they'll go ahead and watch their own rate increases to make sure they're legitimate.
But that Arizona Corporation Commission, which defends you and me and everyone else.
No, they defend the power companies, but I appreciate your optimism.
Well, we vote for them, and they're supposed to be looking out for us, the little guy. We know
they don't.
Likely that they're going to cut some sort of deal. They're not going to get 14%, but they're not going to get 0%. They'll probably get another between 5 and 8%.
This is such a joke because APS does this all the time. It's gotten to the point where it's so painfully predictable, where APS says, behind closed doors, guys, we'd like to see a rate increase. I mean, we'll probably need like 4 or 5%, legitimately need 4 or 5%. And they go, okay, let's ask for 14. And then the commission comes back and goes, we'll give you 8. And they go, 8? I don't know how we're going to do this, but we can try. And then behind closed doors, they go, we just got double what we needed.
Because APS is saying that that 14% increase is based on what the work they've already done, correct?
Yeah, they say they invest more than $2 billion annually in electrical system upgrades, operations, and maintenance. Okay, that's cost of doing business. So if you invested $2 billion, why do you need an extra $1 billion?
Well, and they profited last year as well.
Significantly.
Yeah. Wasn't it around half a billion dollars?
It was around a bunch. Bunch more than you and I made.
Around a bunch.
Yeah.
So if they're hitting a profit, what do they need an extra 14% for?
For more profit, Joe. We have to keep our investors happy. And remember, the APS is a subsidiary of their parent company, Pinnacle West. So if you're looking to invest in this absolute what would you call this?
A money-making scheme?
Yeah, it really is. I was trying to think of some sort of a... Yeah, the term isn't coming to me. Let's just call it money-making scheme.
Money-making...
Money grab.
Power monopoly?
Yeah. I was going to say monopoly, but there is SRP. But you don't really have that.
You don't
really
get
have
a choice.
It's just it has to do with where your house is, right?
Uh-huh.
So anyway, this dominant company, you would invest in Pinnacle West.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. And they go, wait a minute, we have to make sure we're getting a more return for our investors, especially the whales. Those are the investors that have the majority of the investment. Those are going to be your massive funds and your super wealthies.
Yeah.
Yeah. And guys, our board of directors, they need their monies. Our C-suite needs to get paid more, so we're going to have to see those rates jacked up again, please.
Another thing that irked me this morning as I was perusing the news, I saw that, because they're talking about how APS, they serve 1.4 million people. We hit that all-time record high between 5 and 6 o'clock back on July 9th, 8,527 megawatts, Chris. So I started to do a little bit of math. So they said that 1 megawatt of energy is enough for the utility to serve about 160 average homes. So I did the math. It came out to about between 1.3 and 1.4 million homes. So, okay, they can serve the number of homes. Got it. But then I saw somehow SRP can serve an average of 225 homes with a megawatt of power. So how is it that SRP can serve about another, just call it 20 to 30% people with the same amount of power? Like, is SRP doing it better?
I don't know.
Like, I was like,
I don't know.
Things that make me wonder.
I don't know.
Because I've always heard SRP is cheaper, too.
Yes, because I've had SRP. I like SRP. It's a nonprofit co-op, so I like that.
Oh.
If I were to speculate a legitimate reason, is it because APS is supplying more businesses, and so when you break it down by the number of homes, there are fewer homes that are getting, like, more of that megawatt is going to some non-homes versus SRP? I'm only speculating.
I don't know.
But then the other part of me goes, is it because then they want to say that they need more power so that they can charge more money because they're going to say they have to expand their infrastructure? Because that's what I'm hearing.
Because we also know that you and I are paying a higher rate than what a business will pay as well.
We are?
Yeah. Residences pay a higher rate than what businesses pay in general.
Well, there's good news because we do have a number of new businesses that are coming to Arizona that are going to need power. One thing that we do have going for us is our relative safety from natural disasters, right? I mean, we got the high heat and the wildfires, and those are a problem, wildfires in rural areas. But we don't have hurricanes and earthquakes and tornadoes and blizzards and all that stuff, which makes us an ideal place for tech investments. The trouble is, all those data centers are using a ton of power. Can our local power companies keep up? You're going to find out next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. About 800 firefighters are battling 2 Arizona wildfires that are still 0% contained. And one of these 2 fires along the north rim of the Grand Canyon has destroyed a historic national park lodge. ABC's Faye the Boubé is in Arizona.
The governor here in Arizona calling for an investigation into the federal response here, saying that initially the fire within the park, they treated it as a controlled burn instead of aggressively attacking it, and that decimated the park. So far, we're waiting for word on whether that investigation will happen, but the fire containment efforts continue.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a check on traffic now with Heather Larson, who's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Pretty rough wreck at I-17 and the Durango curve. Quite a few emergency vehicles involved in that one. That's the reason why traffic is slowed there. So the I-17 also slow the Black Canyon Freeway and at Buckeye Road. There's a wreck there as well. There's a crash blocking I-17 southbound near 23rd Avenue, so that this whole area is a little bit slow at the moment. There's a wreck at Grand Avenue and Northern, and also a wreck at Deer Valley and Lake Pleasant Way, and slow traffic northbound 7th Street on I-10. Just can't quite clear up that area just yet. Hopefully by the next traffic report we will, and that'll be in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Cooling off just a little bit this week and some rain creeping in by Wednesday and Thursday. Those days, we could be right around 100 or below with a 30 to 50% chance of rain. Right now, though, in Laveen is 108. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Huge arms deal to help Ukraine. We'll talk about that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. We are just 15 minutes away from our headline volley.
Yippee!
Yippee is right. We've got a Prime Day volley ahead, as Prime Days are behind now.
Yay.
Which means we have a new day this week. You might not have known that. Today is Prime for returns.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. So that's coming up in our headline volley. Joining us in the studio right now is our KTAR News reporter, Balin Overstools. We invited Balin into the studio because we're talking about the power companies and how, they can barely scratch by on the 8% they got for a rate increase last year, on top of the 8% from the year before and the 5% from the year before that. They're going to need to see a 14% increase here ASAP.
That's what they say.
How quickly is APS going to California our Arizona? I mean, they are really looking to try to get some Southern California rates here.
They want more money, and they say it's because of a little devil, of which we have about, I saw 170 of them in the Valley, data centers.
I didn't realize we had 170 data centers.
I've seen between like 140 and 170
wow,
of
that
them
is
out
a
here,
lot.
with
So
more in the works.
Balin Overstools knows more about the data centers than we do, and certainly what their power demands are, and then whether or not we're prepared for them. Is that right? Is that number right? 170?
Yeah, that sounds about right. There's also, there's plenty of projects under construction. There's projects awaiting approval. But it's fair to say we are a hotbed of data centers. There's a lot coming. I know right now SRP is currently reviewing basically energy draw requests from 60 pending data center projects, and they have more that they're looking at now on a shorter timeline too. So
wow,
and that's just SRP.
There's 60 more coming, potentially, in SRP territory alone.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
And that's for a total of over 17 gigawatts of power. If you add all those projects together, that's what they're asking for. Keep in mind, SRP's record high last week was, for customer energy use, was 8,324 megawatts.
Wow. So we're talking about needing an additional double what we're using right now.
Yeah. And that's only what SRP is looking at. I don't have the number ahead of me. APS has their own set of data centers they're looking at as well. So
these data centers are asking for so much power you could go back to the future, is what you're telling me.
Yeah.
So to be clear, the data centers, this is when we save things to the cloud, it's going here, right? I mean, this is part of the cloud. This is part of AI. Yeah. When we talk data center, if you ask Copilot to find you information, it's going through one of these data centers.
Yeah. Anything that requires large amounts of computing and computing power, which right now that conversation is on AI a lot. That's where that comes from. When you ask a question to AI, it has to generate a response, which takes power. And so these buildings are essentially massive computers for those computing. There's a massive energy draw for these. A data center on 40th Street near Loop 202 that's going up now, it actually requires its own electrical substation, according to the city of Phoenix.
Wow.
So, Balin, when we're talking about putting in dozens of new data centers here in the Valley, you said, what, SRP is looking at 60? They're looking at applications for 60 new ones?
Yeah, that's pending, yeah.
So these data centers are paying for their power, though, right? You're not paying for the data center's power. I'm not paying for the data center's power, right?
Yeah, I mean, we all pay for power, but...
But the data center, which is eating up all this water and all this electricity, they're supposed to be paying for what they're using, right?
Yeah, that's the idea.
Is that really going on?
I don't. It's hard to say because these companies. It's hard to get that answer from them, and I think it's worth noting this is all in flux right now. The city of Phoenix last week just created a formal use of data center, so the city didn't have that word in their codes up until last week, where they created that use. They are also encouraging data centers to take energy saving measures. It looked like, from what I could tell, that they had struck out also using green energy incentives, and really they changed the language to just encouraging data centers to take energy saving measures. That seems to be what the city has for now. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely a big concern. There's a lot of talk too that these data centers are setting aside space for nuclear power plants on site to generate power themselves.
Because right now we're not even close to being able to generate the kind of power they're talking about.
No.
Right?
Everything that is under construction that is waiting for approval, if that was all given today, the grid would not be able to meet that.
Alan Overstol is our KTAR News reporter. You mentioned that Phoenix has come up with their own policy. Are we waiting on a patchwork from a number of other cities to come up with their own data center policies? At some point, does the state step in and say, let's just have a blanket policy?
Yeah, I haven't seen anything from other cities. We do know during this legislative session, the Arizona legislature approved House Bill 2774, and this would have essentially incentivized those nuclear reactor ideas I was talking about. It would have helped data centers add those. That was vetoed by Governor Hobbs, and I think we're going to see a return to those ideas, both at the state level, and yeah, data centers aren't just going into Phoenix, they're going throughout the valley. So cities will need to create these policies. But right now, a lot of the attention is focused on Phoenix. I think other cities are likely also waiting to see what policy they develop, because the city leaders kept saying, we're not banning this and we want this business still. So that's their concern too, is they want to keep attracting this, but also make sure we don't run out our local grid. So there's my concern as somebody who likes to have the air conditioner set at a reasonable level. Joe, of course, loves it because he keeps it warmer than the outside. If all of a sudden we do have struggle on the grid, I got a feeling that these data centers are going to take priority over my air conditioner, because you certainly can't shut down the American economy. You can't shut down the cloud because it's too hot in Phoenix. You're better off to shut down Merrill's air conditioner than you are to shut down the cloud. I think that's why we're seeing city leaders and city staff really be kind of insistent on this idea of nuclear reactors on site, because as it is now, unless there's some sort of massive change, some sort of really massive just overhaul of our local grid, we can't have both. We can't have the freedom to set your AC to whatever you want and really just have varying power demands for home use, for whatever it's for, and also make this Phoenix's economic engine.
That means that, Chris, there's only one solution. We're going to have to raise your rate 11 billion%.
Yeah.
Just ask APS.
Well, they're going to do that anyway.
KTAR reporter Balin Overstol is talking with us about data centers and what is the future for APS and SRP as far as they're concerned. Thank you so much, Balin.
Thank you, guys.
Amazon Prime Days are behind you, and many of us are getting our packages this week, which means it is buyer's remorse and return week. What if you can't return that package and you're stuck with it? For one woman, that means an entire yard full of boxes she can't get rid of. So what would you do? See if you've got a solution as you explore the story with us next in the Headline Volley on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Good Feet personalized arch supports. I've got them in my shoes. You'll want them in yours, because if you look at your shoe right now, it's got that wimpy little insert in there that you can bend. Good Feet, their insert, not bendable, nice and strong. It's sturdy. It's going to hold up. It's going to protect your arch. If you've had any foot, ankle, leg, knee, hip, or back pain, you need to check out Good Feet personalized arch supports right now. It fits inside your shoe. I've got my maintainers in right now. Get to goodfeet.com. Book your free personalized arch support fitting at any of the 5 Valley Good Feet stores in Goodyear, Glendale, Gilbert, Scottsdale, or Ahwatukee, or walk in today. One of the best things about the Good Feet store, you can try their personalized arch supports before you buy them, and they're proudly made right here in the USA. Good Feet personalized arch supports can bring you significant pain relief in just 4 weeks. You want to fuel your summer fun one step at a time, thanks to Good Feet. I got in 10 miles last night, about 6 running, 4 walking. My feet feel great today. Fuel your summer fun one comfortable step at a time, thanks to Good Feet. Wherever summer takes you, whether it's the cabin, the beach, or the hot streets right here in the valley, get to the Good Feet store. Good feet, good life.
Speeding while driving gives you less time to react. Another car could turn out in front of you. A pedestrian could be walking their dog. Follow the speed limit to keep them safe. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
Dan Bickley here for Parker & Sons, and summertime in Arizona means triple-digit temperatures and hours spent indoors, which means now is a great time to get your air conditioning unit tuned up by Parker & Sons, which can prolong the life of your system, save you up to $30 a month on utility bills, and give you the peace of mind you need entering the long, hot summer ahead. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
And Team Bravo, backyard recon complete. And Command, lounge chair secured. Requesting permission to flank the watermelon at the picnic table.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Your backyard is for summer fun, not an ant invasion. Call 602 Blue Sky today. We'll defend your pool deck, secure your picnic spots, and stop ants before they overrun your summer. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Summers are brutal in Phoenix, and if you hate to paint year after year, then do what Deanna did. She called Rhino Shield.
I was noticing some cracks in the stucco and the paint's faded. I was like, okay, I think I should get the house painted. So my neighbor had a Rhino Shield placard in the yard, and after they were finished, I was just, wow. With the warranty and everything, it just seemed silly not to go that route.
The ceramic coating of Rhino Shield is specifically formulated for our climate.
So the Rhino Shield crew came out. Nothing was damaged in the process. I was very happy. They just didn't leave a mess. You couldn't even tell they were there. And the house looked so different. It just looked like a new home.
Better than paint, backed by a 25-year transferable warranty, and now get the protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
Rhino Shield, I think it increases the value and the curb appeal of your home. Definitely worth it.
Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4-U-RHINO.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Arizona's U.S. senators are calling for an investigation on the federal handling of the Dragon Bravo fire. In a letter to Interior Secretary Doug Burgum, Democrats Ruben Gallego and Mark Kelly ask why the fire on the north rim of the Grand Canyon was initially treated as a controlled burn. They go on to say those decisions cannot be allowed to damage thousands of acres in northern Arizona, risk health and safety, and destroy landmarks. Chandler Unified School District is heading back into the classroom this week as the school year officially begins Wednesday.
The district follows a year-round schedule, which Mike De La Torre with Chandler Unified explains helps students retain information. He says with the record temperatures outside, teachers and staff have to be aware of student safety.
We have to be aware of what those heat conditions are, and so you do see our district nurse communicating, heat index and what that means for our elementary age students, and then also what that means for our, secondary students.
The district will have a new digital hall pass as well as a new semiconductor class this year. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays has filed her third lawsuit against the Trump administration focused on education, up to 21 overall. It's due to Arizona schools learning they will not receive more than $100 million in already approved federal funding since the Trump administration withheld the money.
Isaac School District will lose its robotics, materials, and STEM specialist staff, funding for its PE equipment, and potentially their entire band program.
Mays is seeking a temporary injunction so the money can flow. The Trump administration has announced a change to the ice cream industry. By 2028, ice cream makers will eliminate certain artificial colors from their products. The dyes include yellow 5, red 40, green 3, and blue 1. The FDA is also promoting food dyes made from natural sources. FDA Commissioner Dr. Marty McAree says the change will also change health outcomes for kids.
We don't need to wait for a 10-year randomized controlled trial. Parents are telling us that when a kid has abnormal behavior and they try reducing or eliminating petroleum-based food dyes, they have seen behavior improve. That is data.
Some studies have suggested these dyes are linked to certain health problems, but nothing conclusive has been shown in the research. Time now to check on traffic. Let's go to Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We still got to slow down at Northern Avenue in Glendale, your Phoenix-Wickenburg Highway. This is mostly affecting Northern Avenue, which is a lot slower than Grand at this point in time. And checking back in on that wreck on the I-17 southbound at the Durango curve. This is probably more on 23rd Avenue by the canal than on the freeway, but we've had some earlier wrecks that caused a little slowness there. So we still got some emergency crews on the scene there, slowing things down at the Durango curve. We'll check traffic again in 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Overnight low temp 89, about 107 on Tuesday, but right around 100 both Wednesday and Thursday, and a good chance of rain. It's 105 in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Happy Monday, and that means Megan McCain joins us with the insider take on D.C., including some high-profile cabinet members on the way out. Join us at 5 for Mondays with Megan on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Every day right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 News and a look at traffic with Left Lane Larson, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Chris, hit reality TV show Love Island USA. I know you're a big fan. They're looking for singles, of which you're not, who want to try to find love in the villa. Love Island USA is now accepting applications for contestants for Season 8, expected to air next summer. The season finale wrapped up last night. Don't ask me who won. I watch trash TV, but Love Island isn't really my bag.
Okay.
If you had to appear on a reality TV show, what show are you going on?
You know what show always intrigued me, but I'd be afraid to do it, is Amazing Race. I thought it was a great show.
Why? You'd probably be good at that.
I might be, but it would really test my comfort zone.
Because the partner stuff?
Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to.
Your wife would hold you down, wouldn't she?
Oh, she would definitely hold me back. But, yeah, no, actually, this is one of the things that's wonderful about my marriage is that so many of the things that I'm bad at, she's really good at. And the things that she's bad at, she'll never admit to. So that's really what we have. It's the symbiosis, it's the yin and the yang. But there are a lot of places where I would be really uncomfortable, especially things like negotiating with the locals. My wife loves that. You love that. I don't like that at all. I'm just like, how much is this? And I watched a couple of episodes, and I remember some people getting on the bus, and they were like, how much for the ride to the town? And they were like, $100, $100, whatever it was. And they go, okay. And they go, that was $100. And that used up all of our money. And the next person gets on the bus and they go, how much? And they go, $100. And they go, we'll give you 10. They go, okay. See, I don't even think that way. So that would be scary to me. I also always wanted to do Survivor, but they don't have bidets. And I can't.
Oh, boy.
I couldn't do it.
I would like to see you on two shows in particular.
Okay.
So, one, I would love to see you on Jeopardy, because I know if Ken Jennings told you were wrong, you would just fight with him and tell him that you were
Ken.
right. Yeah, you'd be like, no! But how about Couples Jeopardy, where you could take the wife on with you?
No.
I've never seen two people on. I think that'd be interesting.
That would be a fun Jeopardy.
I also would like to see you. I know you watch like House Hunters and some of those other shows.
Yes.
I would love to see you go on there, but talk the kind of trash that you talk when you watch it at home on the actual show.
Okay, they would never air that because it would appeal to a different audience.
Well,
but
we
I
could
do think there's
PG-13 it a
Wait
little.
a minute, no, I think there's an opportunity. Really,
pay-per-view House Hunters?
Not even pay-per-view. Like you don't have to go that crazy, but I think you could go through a House Hunters and put it on. We don't have like a Spike TV anymore, do we? Is there any like a FX? I suppose could run it, something like that, something where they push it a little bit. Wouldn't that be fun? You walk in and then you start making fun of other people's decor. Like, what is this crap? Who was drunk when they bought that chandelier? That would be fun. That is how I do it. Pablo, what would you go on?
Who Wants to Marry a Millionaire? I want to be the one marrying the millionaire.
Yeah, of course.
I'm not,
You're not the millionaire.
I'm not the millionaire.
No.
I am not the millionaire.
What's that show? Pimp My Life. That's the one I
fine.
liked. Yeah,
if you want to call it that, but I'm doing it for love.
I love that.
I'm doing it for the love.
Hey, speaking of TV, Joe, Scrubs is officially scrubbing back in at ABC. Variety has learned that the planned reboot of the beloved hospital comedy has been ordered straight to series at the broadcaster for the 2025-2026 season. I was a big Scrubs fan. That was probably the first TV show I ever power watched on Netflix. Loved it. Great show. What is a show that you loved that you would like to see rebooted? And then also, are there, and this is a two-part Joe type question, are there any that are best left alone?
They're probably all best left alone, to be honest with you. Married with Children has been talked about being rebooted for 25 plus years now.
Oh, they couldn't do that one.
I would love to see it come back, but I also would be skeptical about how it would go over.
Because we would always compare the current characters to the old characters. That's the tough part.
In a Me Too environment, in a show that honestly made fun of guys and made fun of all of that stuff, could it exist or would people want to cancel it?
A lot of people will talk about Seinfeld couldn't be made today.
So that for sure. What else? I mean, I would love it if they did something with Sopranos.
Yeah, there you go.
But again...
but now that Tony Soprano is gone, it would almost have to be like The Godfather, where it's the next generation that's sort of stepping in, right?
Yeah, and the next generation, like, do you really want to see what happened to AJ on that show?
No.
Like, he was kind of a bumbling doofus in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
I don't watch... I honestly, Joe, reveal here, aside from sports, I have not watched any television in the last month.
Really?
And I did not watch any TV of any type this weekend or the weekend before.
Oh, I have.
I take that back. I did watch soccer last weekend, but no. You watch a lot of TV.
I see there's a lot of people watching a lot of the old show. Oh, by old, I mean earlier this century. So some people are revisiting Mad Men, or they're revisiting Sopranos, or The Wire, or things like that.
My roommate's watching Sopranos.
Yeah, I just started watching a show that was big on, I think it was on Showtime back in 2000, called Dead Like Me. Have you seen that? Mandy Patinkin is in it. Ellen Muth is the star of that show. That's a solid show. I like it. I've been watching. There's only a couple seasons. Pablo, what would you bring back?
For the Love of Ray J. Or Making the Band.
I never saw that. Making the Band?
The P. Diddy one. Too soon.
All right.
He's on one in there.
All right. What do you
got? It's an Amazon nightmare for Kay. Not her real name, by the way. She's been saddled with dozens of car seat covers. Online seller Lucendian, I guess.
That seemed racist.
Advertises the brand Etkin, selling seat covers supposedly made to fit various makes and models of sedans and SUVs. But in many cases, the covers didn't fit. Customers got ticked. They were forced to pay out of pocket to return them to the company's return center. One person commented online, "Why haven't I received my refund? Was sent through UPS 3 weeks ago." Little did they know they're just piling up in Kay's garage, in part because the online seller put Kay's address on their return labels.
And she can't get these things sent back to the place won't...
It's her address is the return address.
And Amazon's not fixing it, and the seller's not fixing it.
They're piling up at her house.
Oh, my gosh.
So I want to know, what's something in your life you wish you could return?
My kids.
Okay.
Just get rid of all that. What a pain. Very expensive.
Has any more come of your iPad saga, or is that all free of your life?
So far, so good. I was really nervous about this. For people unfamiliar.
They haven't showed up at your door with cuffs yet?
Let me give you a brief recap if you are unfamiliar. So this iPad shows up in my house, gets shipped here. And I'm like, what is this?
Your address, somebody else's name on the box.
Yeah. I don't check the boxes that show up in my house before I open it, because it's either for me or my son. So I open the thing up and I realize I didn't order an iPad. And then I look, oh, that's not to me, but it's my address. So I try to contact, I think it was Office
Max, Office Depot,
one of those
them.
two, yeah. And so we're trying to get a hold. My son kind of took the lead on this, thank goodness. We're trying to get a hold of them. The buyer's phone number was on the shipping label. No answer. They didn't return the phone calls. We got put in like the hold hell from Office Max, and then finally somebody who put my son on hold for 45 minutes, and he sat there and they go, "Okay, you can send it back to us now." And so we dropped it off and sent it off, and I was afraid that
a person showed up at your door and said, "Yeah, where's the two packages?"
Yeah, so they said, "Well, you can ship it back, and we'll send UPS to come pick it up." And then it ended up being, I think it was Advanced Track that came to pick it up. And they go, "Where's the other one?" Go, "There is no other one. There's only one." They go,
that's
my order says 2.
Yeah, we know.
There's only one. Order says 2. And I thought, oh man, somebody's gonna send us a bill or collections.
So your son does all this work to return this iPad, and you want to return him now?
Yeah, some days I do. Yeah.
Wow.
No, I'm pretty sure he wants to return me, too. I'm a stepdad. I mean, he definitely could have encouraged his mother to do better shopping.
Okay, so now based on Pablo's last
Shopped
two
around
answers,
for a
I'm
while.
sure we're going to get a good one here. Pablo, what is something you wish you could return?
I like Chris's.
Wish I could have returned my stepdad.
Stepdads are a blessing, man. Funny, real quick story. When my mom got remarried, me and my brother were such jerks to our stepdad. Yeah, we ran him off.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, he just left one day, and he was such a good guy.
You came to regret that, didn't you?
So me and brother just talked about the other day. We're like, man, if I ever see Ramon again, like, we need to tell him, like, we're sorry, man. We're sorry.
Bro.
Yeah. He was so good to our mom.
Oh,
and you ran him off from your mom.
We did.
Is your mom ticked at you for that?
Oh, yeah, she knows.
I'm
She's
sure
our
she
mom.
knows.
She loves us. It's mom's love for her children.
It's unconditional.
What would I return? What would I return? My crazy life.
Just
you
to
would
start
return
over?
to your crazy life?
No.
You've had a good one.
I'd give it back, yeah.
You've had a good one.
I have.
I mean, you look back, you've had the highs, the lows. Nobody can say that you mailed it in.
In betweens, yep.
Yeah.
I don't know, Joe. I don't have a lot of materialistic stuff, so that's a hard one.
Yeah.
And a lot of the stuff that you've got is like brand new and
what should
fancy.
I give back?
I don't know.
No, nothing.
I don't know.
I like the taking back the. I like that we just turned Joe's question into like regrets in life kind of thing. That's great. I like that.
Oh.
That's much better.
Yeah.
Hey, if you've listened to the show for any amount of time, you know that I am not a fan of people treating the freeways like racetracks. Yeah. A new report from the state shows a startling statistic. More traffic fatalities in Arizona involve excessive speed than alcohol. You're going to hear from our resident actual race car driver about what it would take to make our streets safer. Next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Opioid misuse and overdose deaths are serious health issues across the U.S. Anyone at a workplace, including workers, clients, customers, and visitors, can be at risk of an overdose if they use opioids. Are you prepared? Consider making non-prescription naloxone nasal spray a part of your workplace first aid kit. Naloxone reverses an opioid overdose and saves lives. Maintain workplace safety, offer training, and always call 911 for a suspected overdose. Visit naloxoneaz.com.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
Hit by a drunk driver who chose to get behind the wheel? Hit by a reckless driver who didn't care about the safety of others? It starts an endless road of pain, uncertainty, and financial hardship. If you've been hit, it's time to hit back.
Call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So, I was taking my side hustle full-time.
Bold move, my friend.
And I needed to find everything in one stop.
Like finding Bigfoot riding a unicorn.
Yes, so I hit the Staples Easy button. Staples had everything for a new office and print services for signs and brochures. Plus, Cindy, the Staples associate, helped me find the best tech for me.
Wait, no drama?
No, Staples made it easy.
For the products, services, and experts your business needs. Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app.
This summer with Kohl's, you can rack up the compliments. Like, where'd you get that dress? Tell me all your makeup secrets. Or, ooh, my husband needs that polo in every color. Because Kohl's has what you need. Cute dresses, Sephora essentials, stylish polos, comfy kids clothes, and more. Plus, take 20% off some of your faves. Yep, cue the compliments with Kohl's. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offer ends July 20th. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or kohls.com for details.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Arizona's Democratic U.S. senators are demanding an investigation into how the federal government is handling the Dragon Bravo fire. In a letter to Interior Secretary Doug Burgum, Senators Mark Kelly and Ruben Gallego ask about an initial decision to treat that fire as a controlled burn. They go on to say such decisions cannot be allowed to damage thousands of acres in northern Arizona, risk health and safety, and destroy landmarks. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Check on the roads. Here's Heather Larson.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We've got a crash now on the right shoulder of the 17 northbound near Grant Street. Debris also blocking the right lane on the 10 westbound near the 60. And that crash on I-17 near 23rd Avenue on southbound 17, that is getting closer to being cleared. It still is there at that intersection. And then we've got that wreck at Grand Avenue in Northern, mostly affecting traffic on Northern Avenue. Traffic is brought to you by Y-Refi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YREFI.com. That's YREFY.com. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Temperatures are rising, and so are AC costs. But Collins Comfort Masters is here to help you stay cool without breaking the bank. Right now, get a brand new high-efficiency Lennox air conditioning system installed for as low as $99 a month. That's serious comfort at a seriously cool price. Collins has been taking care of the Valley for over 40 years. Call Collins Comfort Masters at 480-NO-WORRY or visit collinscomfort.com to schedule your appointment today.
Home prices are still very high. Interest rates are wild. So be honest, you're probably staying put for a while. Why not make your home that you're in your dream home with new windows from Advanced Window Products? Hi, Chris Merrill. And in the heat of Arizona, nothing takes a bigger beating or affects your energy bills more than your windows. Replace those contractor-grade windows with brand-new, custom-made Cardinal glass windows straight from the factory and really make your home the envy of the block. And you might even qualify for some energy rebates. When you buy directly from the manufacturer, you save, plain and simple. Advanced Windows pairs incredibly low prices with a lifetime guarantee on all the labor, the parts, and the glass. And right now, you're going to save $2,500 when you order up 10 beautiful custom windows. Let's see the other guys beat that. Call them at 480-764-2002. That's 480-764-2002. Or do like I like to do and check them out online. Read the reviews. Visit advancedwindows.com. That's advancedwindows.com.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
The race to replace the late Democratic Congressman Raul Grijalva will be decided by tomorrow's Democratic primary, but could it also determine the direction Democrats take down the road? Join LaDonna Harvey and me, Jim Sharp, for Arizona's Morning News Tuesday.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News on air, online, and on the KTAR News app. Tomorrow on the program, we passed a proposal last year. I was very critical of this proposal.
Mm-hmm.
And I will have to admit now that thus far, my predictions have not come to fruition, which is great. If you want to say Chris was wrong, that's fine. I'm glad to be wrong.
Chris was wrong.
But the question is, why was Chris wrong? It's because he underestimated just how bad our politicians were. You're going to find out about that tomorrow on the Chris and Joe Show. Joining us in the studio right now is Bruce the Great from Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Never underestimate how bad the politicians are.
The governor's office of highway safety says that we arrested more motorists over the 4th of July weekend for speeding and aggravated DUI than we did last year over the 4th of July. 1/3 of fatality crashes from 2024 involved speeding. Mm-hmm. You're a race car driver. Sometimes on the track, sometimes on your way home on the 60. What would it take to make you slow down on the roads to make things safer?
It's not going to happen.
Wow.
I want to ask a legit question here.
I'm not trying to live forever. I'm perfectly okay with it.
I understand. If the speed limit is 65, and you go, I'm going to throw the, okay, you go 80.
Everybody does 80 on the 60.
Okay. If the speed limit is 75, you go 90?
85-ish, maybe. Yeah, getting close.
Is it kind of a mental
to
thing?
90 is like, I think, is the speed I like to go down the freeways.
Okay. So that's sort of your comfort zone.
Yeah, I'm not going to do 140. I mean, not all the time.
Well, that's where I was going. Like, if the speed limit were 110, would you feel compelled to go 125?
No.
Okay. So there's this is fast enough for me.
Yeah.
Even if everybody else is passing you. I mean, you're a race car driver. You hate to see people pass you.
I don't like to be passed. Don't get me wrong. But no, I'd be okay with that.
Okay. All right.
I've driven on the Autobahn, and I didn't drive 160, I drove about 110 miles an hour. And people were passing me, and I was like, no, I'm going as fast as I want.
We did a video where we asked people in our digital department, should we get rid of speed limits and develop the Arizona Autobahn?
Absolutely.
And we had a guy say, we should do like they do in Germany, and they could have, like, their roads don't have speed limits, just the Autobahn. I go, that was literally the question.
Actually,
thank you so much for that.
the question itself,
very
the word
good.
Autobahn.
Right.
Well, he was new here, and he was
Didn't
probably just
understand
mesmerized by her eyes or something.
Just to let you know, he's no longer with the company.
Well, nor
so, yeah, I mean, we just can't have that kind of nonsense
You can't
here.
have that.
What do you guys have going on? I heard
Megan McCain's going to be joining
Yeah.
us at 5 o'clock, and we certainly have some questions for Megan, including questions around immigration, and we're going to ask her about Jeffrey Epstein. I don't know how you can get away with it at this point. Should Trump continue to ignore it, or should there be answers?
There's so many questions about the Epstein stuff, and every day that goes by, there's more questions. Joe and I were sitting in the office today talking about the Epstein crap.
Really?
And we go, do we even want to talk about this? I mean, it's kind of gossipy, but also it seems to be blowing into a major non-scandal thing.
Either way, it's bad for the Trump administration.
Yeah, there's no winning on this for them right now.
Well, no, especially because they basically built up, the QAnon nuts, built this up as the biggest thing ever. And now, well, is it or isn't it? And who's covering it up now?
They kind of painted themselves into a corner.
Absolutely. There's nowhere to go.
Damned if you don't.
Yeah.
I can't wait to hear what she has to say
Yeah, I'm
about
interested
that.
in her take. And she's there in D.C., so maybe,
Just a fair warning, I am about to drive home at the speed limit. So if you are like Bruce and you want to go
far right lane, that's fine. We have a place for that, the far right lane.
That's where I was today.
Yeah,
That's
well,
where
you should be. I'm
that's
okay
where all
with
those
that.
mergers come in, though. I just can't stand that.
That's okay.
Quit merging while I'm trying to drive the speed limit, people.
Yeah, just far right lane. You'll be fine.
All right. Outspoke with Bruce and Gato starts at 4 o'clock. We're looking forward to it. Joe, I think anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
I lost my grandmother to cancer years ago. One day, she was healthy as could be. A few months later, she was gone. Cancer is a word that strikes fear into so many of us. Maybe you've lost a loved one like I did or seen them fight through this awful, life-changing illness. This is why I've been telling you to get scanned. Cancer takes over 500,000 lives in the U.S. each year. Don't let that be your story. You could feel fine today. Well, cancer could silently be growing inside of you. By the time you notice, it might be too late. But it doesn't have to end that way. Visit lifeguardimaging.com today or call them at 602-483-4837. Lifeguard Imaging's high-accuracy CT scan detects heart disease and hundreds of forms of cancer, often before symptoms ever even appear. This gives you the chance to take action and do something about it. I got the scan, took about 5 minutes, and it could mean the difference between life and death, between years with your family or a preventable tragedy. Don't wait for symptoms, the fear, the pain to ruin your life. Take control before it's too late and take the guesswork out of your health. Book your consultation with Lifeguard Imaging today. And as a first-time patient, you'll receive a free heart scan. Trust me, that peace of mind is priceless. Visit lifeguardimaging.com or call them at 602-483-4837. 602-483-4837. The scariest thing that you can do is nothing at all. Lifeguard Imaging, saving lives through early detection.
Hi, Jamie West here for Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. Have you ever heard of a life plan community? It's a vibrant lifestyle where you enjoy independent living today with a smart plan in place if your needs ever change. Curious? Take a tour, meet the people, feel the difference. And right now, save big with the Summer of Super Savings. Visit beatitudescampus.org, beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus, celebrating 60 years of serving seniors.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery. so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRANGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With LifeSource, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap without salt. Upgrade your water today by calling 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. LifeSource, taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
This summer with Kohl's, you can rack up the compliments like, where'd you get that dress? Tell me all your makeup secrets. Or, ooh, my husband needs that polo in every color. Because Kohl's has what you need. Cute dresses, Sephora essentials, stylish polos, comfy kids clothes, and more. Plus, take 20% off some of your faves. Yep, cue the compliments with Kohl's. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offer ends July 20th. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or kohls.com for details.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
It's Gatos, and summer electric bills in Arizona can be huge. And if you're still using an old-fashioned electric water softener, you're not doing yourself any favors. Switch to Kinetico's water pressure-powered system. Kinetico has the world's most efficient water softener. You know, other companies might make that claim, but Kinetico has the data to back it up. Kinetico is the only home improvement that every single person in your home will use every single day, and it pays for itself in 24 months. You'll protect your plumbing, appliances, fixtures, dishes, skin, hair, and clothes from hard water damage and buildup. Plus, stop wasting money on bottled water. You'll love your Kinetico. If you're still not sure, ask if you can try before you buy. Mention Gatos. Aquazona is the exclusive authorized independent Kinetico dealer for Phoenix and Tucson, family owned and operated since 1987. Go to aquazona.com or call 602-910-6570. Kinetico water, very refreshing.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Arizona has now joined lawsuit number 21 against the Trump administration. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center to tell us what it's all about.
Yeah, Becky, Attorney General Chris May is filing her third lawsuit against the Trump administration related to education. This comes after Arizona schools learned late last month they would not be receiving more than $100 million in already approved federal funding. May says this is a legal action from the executive.
Violates federal laws authorizing these critical programs, violates federal statutes governing the federal budgeting process, and violates the constitutional separation of powers.
And she is seeking a temporary injunction for Arizona so that money can flow nationwide. More than $6 billion reported to be withheld from schools by the president. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
In fact, nearly 24 states are suing the Trump administration over this education funding withholding. North Carolina's Attorney General Jeff Jackson says the consequences could be dire for American students.
This is one of those moments where something really big and potentially really damaging could be getting ready to occur. I'm going to do everything that I can to stop it.
A man accused of trying to break into a Phoenix home is dead.
Shots rang out on Sunday morning in a home near 7th and Glendale Avenues. The homeowner was on the phone with 911 when he opened fire. Phoenix police say 25-year-old Kwame Hightower tried to enter the home through the backyard. The homeowner was released from police custody as the investigation continues. For more details, go to KTAR.com. Serena O'Sullivan, KTAR News.
The trial of the accused killers of Preston Lord has now been delayed until next year. Our TV partners at ABC 15 report the case has been moved to January 12, 2026. Several defendants face charges in the death of Lord after he was attacked outside of a Halloween party in Queen Creek nearly 2 years ago. One of a number of cases that has been connected to a series of youth violence incidents in the East Valley. President Trump today announcing tariffs on Mexico and the European Union beginning August 1st. ABC News White House correspondent Karen Travers tells Arizona's Morning News the president and the EU have been in negotiations.
That said, the president of the European Commission said that right now they are ready to safeguard their interests with countermeasures, so saying that they will retaliate if this does go into effect on August 1st.
She adds the EU is one of the U.S.'s most prominent trading partners. As the Amazon Prime Days wrap up, retail analyst Kristen Bentz reflects how consumers spent their money during last week's deals. Bentz tells the Mike Broomhead Show people mostly were buying household items.
People weren't buying crazy things for Christmas. So this is almost like the bare necessities that people needed. And it was very interesting. So 2/3 of all purchases were under $20.
She says in total, more than $24.1 billion was spent during Prime Days this year. Checking on traffic for us. Let's go to Heather Larson now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Durango curves still slow right now. I-17 northbound has a crash at Grant Street. It's also slow at Buckeye Road and pretty much slow all the way up to Adams Street. And that's due to that crash again at Grant, which is on the right shoulder if you want to try and avoid that one. And then Bethany Home Road, slow at 59th Avenue due to a crash there. And of course, if you're heading south to Maricopa, the 347 is slow right now too. Traffic brought to you by Arizona Painting Company. Arizona Painting Company, the #1 painting company in Arizona. They do it all, residential and commercial, inside and out. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
A little good news in that we have some rain and cooler temperatures coming our way midweek. Actually, tonight 89 should be our low, and tomorrow's high 107. And then look at this, 100 or maybe just a little below for Wednesday and Thursday, and a 30 to 50% chance of rain. In Phoenix now, it's 105. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour #1 of the whole week.
Oh, a lot of people say it's the best of the hours.
5 o'clock, Mondays with Megan. Megan McCain will join us to talk some politics.
Okay.
And then at 5:15, highly anticipated, Gatos Review Superman.
Oh, you saw the new movie this weekend?
Saw the new movie.
Okay. All right. You saw it yesterday, I think, didn't you?
Saw it yesterday.
Okay, so it's still fresh in your mind.
I don't know if I can hold this in until 5:15.
You got to try. You got to try. You got to try.
Ooh. All right, 5:15. All right.
Did you wear the cape? Got to know.
I wore the cape, and I wore... Okay, so I wore the cape, and my wife made me take it off when we walked in, but I had it in the car.
Oh, okay. That's not counting as wearing
I know.
the cape
She
then.
wouldn't. She said no, and
I don't
was
blame
like,
her.
okay.
Don't blame
But
her.
I did wear the Superman shirt. All right, 5:15. 5:15. I did wear my Superman shirt.
Yeah.
Fist bumps everywhere. That's all I got to say. Original Superman shirt.
Were you the only one wearing Superman regalia?
No, a lot of us guys were wearing it.
A lot of us guys, yeah.
Little kid was wearing one, solid fist bump.
Okay.
That's right. Nice shirt.
Good looking out.
That's right. You're looking good,
So
kid.
full Superman review coming up at 5:15.
You're going to want to hear this.
Okay. Kind of a crazy story, Gatos. Take you to 7th and Northern, 7th Ave and Northern, where yesterday a Phoenix homeowner shot and killed an alleged burglary suspect. And there are some questions, especially one of them is is the homeowner in trouble?
Yeah, I think it all stems from where did you shoot the guy?
Well, you say, like, that's a really important fact.
Oh, yeah.
Because what we know right now is that the homeowner called 911 saying someone was in his backyard trying to force their way into his home. Okay. While on the phone with the operator still, the guy says, I shot the guy while he was in my backyard. I'm going to tell you, as a responsible gun owner,
right?
You can't shoot somebody just because they're in your backyard.
Well, Fox 10 said this.
Now, Phoenix police say that a burglar entered this home off of 7th and Northern this morning and was met by a homeowner who shot them to death.
So it's, again,
where did he get shot?
And I'm just going up. The 911 call says, I shot him in my backyard.
Okay. Well, let's go there then. Because, all right, so we're guessing, did he already come in?
Had he already broken into the house and was leaving?
I think that's it.
You still can't shoot him.
Isn't it? It's really interesting. Like,
I'm just saying the law.
If someone comes in and wants to steal your TV.
Yeah, okay, they grab the TV.
And they're on the way out.
Running out the door. And they're in the backyard.
Yeah, and you shoot that guy. You're going to jail.
You're going to jail for shooting somebody.
Because your life isn't at risk.
You can only use deadly force if you believe that you or someone around you's life is in danger.
Correct. But here's the thing, man.
But you can't shoot a guy in your backyard for stealing your barbecue.
Right. But a guy broke into another person's home.
Well, again, I think there's a lot of questions still.
If he shot the guy inside of the house, he's fine.
If someone has broken into your home,
and if let's say
they've broken the plane to the door,
and then the burglar he's caught, he goes, "Oh, sorry, let me leave," and then you shoot him.
Well, you better kill him then, because it's your word against a dead person's. Sorry.
Yeah, it's like I think the question is, when do you shoot and when do you not shoot? And it's a very difficult thing because you have to remember, like most people have never been in a situation like this. You don't know how you could be trained.
Fair.
You could be so trained to shoot a firearm. When it comes time to use it, because most gun owners don't ever really have
never fire their gun in anger.
Yeah.
Right?
When it comes time to do that, and I had a friend who had to do it.
Oh my!
But he shot at the floor.
Ooh.
He did not, and he should. And in my opinion, and I won't go into it.
Yeah.
That guy broke into the house, was violent. And absolutely, he could have killed him.
Mm-hmm.
But still, in that moment, my friend said, I'm going to shoot at the ground. I don't know if I don't remember, if he thought the next day or weeks after, I shouldn't have done that. I should have squared up.
So I didn't know we were going down this path. And again, we all have our bizarre stories in life.
Yeah.
I had a friend of mine shoot a person in her house 3 times.
3 bullets.
Hit him 3 times. Shot 6, hit him 3.
That's good.
Look, it's not bad.
Well, again, you don't know how you're going to react.
Crazy story. Somebody had broken into her house and left like really weird stuff and wrote on the mirror like horror movie stuff.
Like stalker stuff.
So she changed the locks hadn't been broken. She changed all the locks and her dad got her a gun.
Good.
She was at home in bed, middle of the night, heard the back door open.
Yeah.
She did as dad told her. She had her bedroom door closed, and she said, don't open the door. I have a gun.
Yep, smart.
Somebody opened the door and walked in. She says she's crying, lying in bed, and she just pulled the trigger 6 times.
I don't blame her.
Police found the guy outside with 3 bullets in him.
I don't blame her.
And he had a knife and rope on him.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Good
and
for
he'd
her.
been there for her once before. Same guy.
Yeah.
So that's perfectly legal.
Did she know him?
She didn't know him. You know why I knew this story? Because I'm at work one day and the FBI comes. She worked with us. The FBI and the police came. And I'm like, what kind of trouble are you in? She goes, no, they were telling me that he's getting out of jail.
What?
Boy.
Yeah, they came and told me that he's getting out of jail. She goes, so if you don't mind, I've got my gun on me again.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm like, wow.
I want to know if your friend that shot at the floor, did that work? Did the intruder run?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, he did.
So it accomplished what he was hoping.
I think later on, because like think about taking someone's life, even if they absolutely deserve it. They've broken into your house. They've got a knife. They want to kill you. They want to do something. You still have to take a life.
Right.
And to live with that. I remember my friend said, I don't want to live with that.
Okay, that's fair.
And in the moment, he said, I don't want to live with that. I think I can accomplish what I'm going to do with a shot like that into the ground.
I got a text. Shout out to people on 620. The question is, and this is from a texter, don't ask, can I shoot? Ask, must I shoot?
Say it again.
Don't ask, can I shoot? Ask, must I shoot? Is your life in danger? Is your family's life in danger?
Is this person who broke into my house forcing me to kill him?
Right.
Yes.
Or are they stealing the TV and running away? Because, again, in this instance over here, it is not clear because I'm just telling you, if the guy stole something, or even if he didn't, he broke in and left.
So we have to question them?
Yeah.
I mean,
well,
like,
they're dead.
Oh, yeah.
No, I mean, they come in the door, and I'm supposed to go, must I shoot this person while I don't have time to think. They broke into my house.
I think you have to ask yourself that question if you're going to take a life.
I figure if they broke into my house, they're there to do me harm.
Well,
do I have to determine, are you going to rob me? Do I ask them?
Police
Excuse me,
say
sir.
this guy was a burglar. And I don't know if that means that he didn't have a weapon on him or whatever.
Well,
I don't know.
And how would I know that?
You wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't.
Right.
But again, police are saying they found the guy
in the backyard.
Right. Dead.
Now,
you can't shoot them in your backyard.
You can shoot them in the backyard if they pull a gun on you.
Sure, that's self-defense.
Right. But if the burglar has, and if you're just joining us, we're talking about a burglary in Phoenix. An intruder, got into a home, broke into a home, and the homeowner had a gun and shot him. We're trying to figure out, did you shoot him inside or did you shoot him outside?
There's a very important legal definition there.
It's huge. So if you shot the person inside, even if the person was trying to rob you, wasn't trying to hurt you,
you're good.
You're good.
You're good.
It's inside your four walls.
Inside your house, you're good.
They come in the house, you can shoot them.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to wait.
You don't have to ask questions.
If they're running away, if they're knocking on your door, if they're fiddling with the back door,
No.
I'm just telling you, the law says you can't just shoot someone for being in your backyard, no matter what you think they're up to.
You call 911 immediately. And
this is what this guy did. He said he called 911, and then he told the 911 operator,
I'm going to shoot
I shot the guy in my backyard. That's the quote from the 911 call.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
And to go back to my friend who shot a bullet into the ground towards his feet.
He wasn't on a second-story apartment, was he?
He was. You know what is interesting? He was upstairs.
Uh-oh. Okay.
So think about that.
Yeah.
This intruder got upstairs, and my friend has his family there.
Yeah.
He's upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay. So he shot it into the ground because it's interesting you say that because it did go through
the floor.
Through the floor all the way into the bottom.
It's serious.
And so the guy did flee. But police had to, police were on the way. They had to grab this guy on the way out. And, why is he here? And it didn't look like it was just for a burglary. And so, but you ask yourself that, like, why didn't my friend shoot him dead in the chest? Because he could have.
Could have. He would have been legally justified.
Right.
Correct.
But do you want... I think a lot of people say, oh, gosh, yeah, I'm a gun owner. Of course I'd shoot the guy. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure. When it comes time to do that, I mean, if your life is totally on the line, you're going to do it. I get it.
If it's you, if it's me or you type thing.
Yeah. I don't know if it was him, but my friend or the guy at that very point. But it is not easy to pull that trigger and end a life.
The courts have already ruled. I mean, people have shot people for turning around in their driveway. They've shot them for knocking on the wrong door. Guess what? You shoot somebody for knocking on your door, you go to jail.
But your friend, if he tried shooting at the floor, if the guy hadn't left,
he would have shot him.
He would have shot him.
Yeah. Becky Lynn's got your check of the headlines on the way. It's coming up next. And, look at that. It's the game show that's...
Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next is the game show that's sweeping the nation. Whose story is nuttier? Stick around.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hoped it'd go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
I've always gotten tons of UTIs. Cranberry products never worked for me, and I was desperate for a way to be proactive. I'm Jenna Ryan, CEO and founder of Eucora. We've worked with doctors to develop effective urinary tract health products. Just mix a packet of Eucora with water and drink it when you need support, like right after intimacy. Eucora is helping over 100,000 women stay healthy. Ready to join them? Get 30% off at eucora.com/radio. That's UQORA.com/radio.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. 2 fires started by lightning have now exploded near the Grand Canyon's North Rim. Wildfire expert and former KTAR reporter Jim Cross says the Dragon Bravo fire has burned more than 5,000 acres and destroyed 50 to 80 structures. That includes a water treatment plant, a gas station, and an iconic, nearly century-old lodge.
It's been there since the 1930s, and it's gone. This is going to run in the millions, but it's hard to put a price tag on it. It's a symbol. It's a big loss for Arizona, a big loss for the National Park Service.
Nearby to the north, the White Sage Fire has already burned nearly 50,000 acres, according to Watch Duty. Both of these fires are 0% contained. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now, a traffic check. Let's go to Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Things slow at the Stack and up northward. If you're heading north on I-17 from the Stack, that's a little bit of a slow spot right now. On the West Valley, Grand Avenue westbound slow at Bethany Home Road. And there's a new wreck in the North Valley at 19th Avenue on the Loop 101. That's making westbound Loop 101 slow right there at 19th Avenue. That just happened, so it's not terribly slow yet. Hopefully, it stays that way. Traffic is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No reader's glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at k2visionrle.com. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Thanks, Heather. This portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. Hey, coming up at 5 o'clock, Mondays with Megan. Megan McCain is going to be joining us. Well, we got a lot of questions for her as she is live in the... here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the game show that's sweeping the nation. My name is Gary Latos. And we're going to play Whose Story is Nuttier?
Whose Story is Nuttier?
Bruce St. James has a nutty story.
I get to go first?
You get to go first, then Gatos goes second.
There you go.
Becky Lynn is going to tell us who wins, which story is nuttier.
Okay.
I'm
it's
listening.
The game show that's sweeping the nation.
It is sweeping the nation.
Whose story is nuttier, Bruce?
Let me take you to Tempe.
Ladies
Not far at all, right?
Wow.
So last week, Tempe police pulled over a driver. There were some issues with this driver, and the driver ended up getting arrested, actually going to jail. But the driver was a Grubhub driver and was literally delivering a pizza. The Tempe Police Department, who they say are committed to serving the community 24/7, went and delivered the pizza themselves. There is ring camera video of 2 Tempe police officers delivering a pizza, and by the way, it looks like breadsticks. I'm gonna go maybe some breadsticks.
Wow.
Because the Grubhub driver went to jail.
Did they tip the cops?
Boy, you would think they would. Right?
Are you allowed to accept a tip if you're a cop?
Give them donuts.
Yeah,
They like
deliver.
donuts.
All right.
Sorry.
That's just
Wow.
man.
Above and beyond.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
So Tempe police delivered a
good.
pizza after the Grubhub driver got arrested.
I have never heard anything like that.
No. They were like delivered babies. Not delivered a pizza.
Like, you know where I was going with that one?
Ooh.
I thought you were going to say they ate the pizza.
I did too. That's what I thought.
I
Yeah.
didn't think they deliver it. I'm like thinking, yeah, they're going to eat the pizza and then they're going to get in trouble for doing
if
that.
it was still hot.
Serve
when
and
I
protect.
got there.
Serve and
Ladies and
protect.
gentlemen,
Okay, we're back.
it's the game show that's sweeping the nation. Whose story is nuttier? No whistling.
He is bossy today.
Yeah, there's a lot of bossy.
Man, oh man.
Here's my story. Going to take you to San Bernardino County.
San Bernardino, let's go.
It's in California, by the way.
Yep.
There's a bus stop.
Okay.
And a lot of people are looking at that bus stop saying, I don't know what that thing is, but I'm not going near it. One person, what is that on the seat? It looks like it can't be. Maybe we should call the police.
Okay.
No one is sitting on the bus stop seat there. This thing is weird.
All right, there's something at the bus stop.
Cops come by.
Popo shows up.
They say, what's the problem? And they look at the seat, and there's a teddy bear on the seat.
Okay.
But the teddy bear just doesn't look right.
Not a normal teddy.
The teddy bear was wrapped in human skin.
Come on! Seriously.
You mean like Hannibal Lecter?
This is a horror movie.
Yeah, like, what was it, Buffalo Bill?
Buffalo Bill, yeah. Or yeah.
Put the lotion in the basket.
Ooh.
Remember that? You made the lotion in the basket?
Have we determined whose skin it was?
They're doing DNA.
I would hope so.
They don't know if it was a prank.
Oh.
But the teddy bear, as you can well see right in front of me.
No, I'm not looking. I'm not going to look.
Human skin.
No, I don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see that.
All right. It's the game show that's sweeping the nation. Whose story is nuttier? Becky Lynn, Bruce.
Yeah.
Cops deliver pie.
Yeah.
Gatos, teddy bear wrapped in human skin.
All right.
You ready for the answer?
Which story's nuttier?
We're sitting down.
I know the answer to yours, Gatos. It's already been solved.
Okay.
That teddy bear was not wrapped in human skin. It was latex, done by a master of fright that does haunted house things and all that, and someone had ordered it and he had shipped it.
It was a prank.
It was a prank.
I didn't see that.
So, I'm going with the cops as the nutty story. And
Ladies
the
and
heartwarming.
gentlemen, Bruce St. James wins this one, the nutty story of the day.
Not often I win.
It's the game show that's sweeping the nation.
But both are good stories. It's kind of a tie, really. You know?
Don't tell me.
No, it's not a tie.
Okay.
Who won?
Then Bruce flat out wins today.
It is a tie. Okay, I'll take the
go
tie.
back to the tie.
My name is Gary Lanos,
All right.
and this has been the game show that's sweeping the nation. Whose story is nuttier?
Way to hit the post.
That was good.
Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And up next, American teens are breaking a new record. Not the one you want, though. Coming up right here on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
The new Phoenix chief of police is a former officer in the department. Matt Giordano was also the Maricopa County Sheriff's Office executive chief.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, I want you to look through your window today. Can you even see the outside anymore? Now imagine looking through gorgeous, crystal clear glass, framed in a stunning modern style. This is what you're going to get when you hire my friends at Advanced Window Products, okay? A lot of things about your current windows. Well, first of all, you really can't see out of them very well. These are builder-grade windows. Your windows are draining your energy bill, but they're also dragging down your curb appeal. At Advanced Window Products, they will help you, the Arizona homeowner, transform the look and feel of your house, inside and out, and they've been doing it for almost 40 years. Here is the Gatos Summer Special, limited time. When you call, mention Gatos and ask about 10 windows, where if you buy 10, you will get $2,500 off. The Gatos Summer Special. Buy 10 windows or more and get $2,500 off. 480-764-2002, advancedwindows.com.
Speeding while driving gives you less time to react. Another car could turn out in front of you. A pedestrian could be walking their dog. Follow the speed limit to keep them safe. Speeding catches up with you. paid for by NHTSA.
Dan Bickley here for Parker & Sons, and summertime in Arizona means triple-digit temperatures and hours spent indoors, which means now is a great time to get your air conditioning unit tuned up by Parker & Sons, which can prolong the life of your system, save you up to $30 a month on utility bills, and give you the peace of mind you need entering the long, hot summer ahead. Call 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877 Cars for Kids.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Your mortgage is killing you financially. In fact, most Americans are paying on mortgages well into their 70s and beyond. The Life Changer loan breaks this vicious cycle and allows you to do your banking inside your mortgage, where you can pay your home off in just a matter of years without changing your spending habit and keeping 24/7 access to your equity. Pay down, pay off, borrow back at your leisure. It's not magic, it's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Take advantage of thousands of dollars in SRP rebates and discounts on energy-efficient home upgrades like new air conditioning units, windows, ducts, and insulation. Save money on your energy bill while also making your home more comfortable. SRP's network of participating contractors can guide you from start to finish and maximize your savings by combining Inflation Reduction Act incentives with SRP rebates. Learn more at savewithsrp.com.
Watch all D-backs games both live and on demand with the D-backs TV subscription. Start your 7-day free trial today by registering at D-backs TV. Visit dbacks.com/watch to learn more.
Saving for retirement was tough enough for us.
Yes, and navigating markets can be challenging at times.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we take a disciplined approach with your investments.
Tell us more about that.
We take an active approach to money management, positioning your portfolio for opportunities we see ahead.
So all your clients get the same portfolio?
No, we tailor your portfolio to your individual goals and needs.
What about communication? We don't like being left in the dark.
We check in regularly to keep you informed on the markets and your portfolio.
Which means you'll help us stay on track.
Yes, our goal is your comfortable retirement. And as a fiduciary, we always put your interests first, because we do better when you do better. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
KTAR News now.
It is 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
This morning, I filed my 21st lawsuit.
Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays again suing the Trump administration. She's challenging the cancellation of more than $100 million that was set for Arizona schools, including federal dollars for after-school programs and school safety.
5 Arizona school districts and a handful of charter schools will lose funding for school safety offices. Arizona police officers will lose jobs.
The lawsuit argues these cuts are illegal and is seeking a temporary injunction for suing states. And kids in Chandler head back to school this Wednesday, with Chandler Unified School District following a year-round school schedule. Mike De La Torre with Chandler Unified says having a shorter summer break helps kids return to learning.
There may have been a longer summer in the past, and what that happens is maybe some learning loss and longer periods of time when they're taking that break.
He says school nurses have to be aware of the heat index due to the early return, keeping track of the temperature to help keep students safe. FBI Deputy Director Dan Bongino hasn't made any public appearances, and his future is uncertain amid the backlash over the Justice Department's decision not to release any more records related to sex offender Jeffrey Epstein. Bongino is one Trump supporter who's been calling for the public release of the files, and many of Trump's base has been outraged with Pam Bondi's decision to keep it sealed.
It's a big issue. It's obviously the political issue with his base, but also the issue with the internal dynamics between the FBI, DOJ, and the White House. This is more than just a palace intrigue issue behind the scenes. This is the top law enforcement agencies in the country, frankly, feuding.
That's ABC's Catherine Falders. Time now to check the roads. We've got Heather Larson now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We'll start way out west. We've got a disabled vehicle blocking the right lane on I-10 westbound just past Tonopah near 411th Avenue. On the Loop 101 northbound, it's going to be slow from Raintree to Bell Road, and Grand Avenue westbound slow at Bethany Home Road. And just got word of a new wreck on the surface streets. This is going to be Scottsdale Road and Thunderbird. That intersection just a little bit slow at the moment. We'll check traffic again in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Some cooler temps are coming our way and maybe a little monsoon action midweek. 89 overnight. Tomorrow's high 107 and about 100 Wednesday and Thursday, and a good chance of some rain and storms. It's 108 right now in Maricopa. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The race to replace the late Democratic Congressman Raul Grijalva will be decided by tomorrow's Democratic primary, but could it also determine the direction Democrats take down the road? Join LaDonna Harvey and me, Jim Sharp, for Arizona's Morning News Tuesday.
Hey, a quick reminder, you can subscribe to the Outspoken with Bruce and Gato's podcast. We are very familiar with it. Subscribe now on your iPhone or Android. You'll never miss any of the show. You can listen when it's convenient for you. Outspoken with Bruce and Gato's podcast. It's found wherever fine podcasts, and a few mediocre ones are found. Brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. Also, Megan McCain going to be joining us at 5 o'clock, about a half hour.
I got my Superman review in the 5 o'clock
I had
hour.
a Superman review at 5:15. The new Superman. Is it just called Superman?
Superman.
Just Superman.
Just Superman. Okay. It's not called just Superman. It's Superman.
Okay, that's important.
Not just Superman.
I'll make sure when I'm
called
Googling.
Superman only. Well, it's not Superman only. It's just It's Superman.
I'm glad we've narrowed that down. American teens have set a new record, and I think it's safe to say it's not the kind you want to set.
Records are good.
According to the Center for Disease Control.
What do they know?
A lot. 1 in 3 U.S. teens are now pre-diabetic.
Oh, my gosh.
That's 33% for those of you doing math at home, putting them at a risk for type 2 diabetes and other serious health problems. It is literally the highest it has ever been. 1/3 of American teens are now pre-diabetic.
All right, so you have to look at it a couple different ways, because we're going to talk about the report.
Okay.
Either our kids are just eating absolute crap.
That's part of it.
Or maybe there's sugar in more things than we thought.
Could it be both?
Yes, but yes.
Okay.
But it's like, okay, is your kid drinking a 2-liter, thing of Coke a day,
God.
Right?
Oh, my God.
Well, I'm just saying.
Do you know how much sugar is in a can of Coke?
Yes, I know. It's a lot.
I looked it up. It's 39 grams, which is a lot of sugar.
All right. Yeah, so what is it? Are you eating like crap?
Okay.
Or are we being, we've talked about I don't think any of us really know what's in our food anymore.
Having the foggiest idea. And you try to read the label. I'm not a chemist. I don't understand what all that stuff means.
Yeah.
But there are a lot of things out there that probably have more sugar in it. And sugar, they call it hidden sugar. Sugar in places you didn't think were sugar. Let me start at the top.
Give me one.
Pasta sauce.
Wow.
Pasta sauce.
All right.
Yeah. People understand if you're eating chocolate chip cookies, you're probably loading up on sugar, right?
Yeah.
But did you know that pasta sauce contains a lot of sugar?
Okay.
And salt, too, probably.
Yeah. So a lot of marinara and Alfredo sauces have half, if not 3/4 of the recommended daily amount of sugar in them for a regular serving.
Right. I think when you think of sugar, you're thinking about desserts.
Cake.
Yes, soda pop, right? All that stuff. Do you think sugar?
No.
Excuse me. Do you? Yes, you think sugar. Do you think pasta sauce? I don't.
No.
All right. Here's another one. You ready?
I'm ready.
Like, we all think, hey, you know what? Let's try and eat healthy.
Okay,
I'll grab a granola bar.
Like a meal replacement. I'm just going to have a granola bar instead.
It sounds like a healthy food, but you've got sweeteners. You've got different types of sugar. Something called fructose, which I think is very fun.
I think that's another way for
say on the radio. It's awesome. I've never said fructose on the air.
So let me give you this again. If you have a Nature Valley granola bar, you know those oats and honey is the best flavor. By the way, I'm not even going to have a debate on
oats and honey. You can't go
wrong.
wrong.
So you have the packet has 2 little bars in it.
Yeah.
It's 11 grams of sugar. That's a lot. It's a lot of sugar.
All right. How about this? You think I'll go healthier. I'll eat yogurt. Yogurt is good.
I'm told it is.
Isn't yogurt good for the gut?
Even low-fat flavored yogurts can have 17 to 33 grams of sugar per little
You get
bowl.
the flavored ones,
Yeah.
And the plain one is so sour. It's not that good. By the way,
it's not full of sugar.
my cardiologist nurse practitioner friend who listens to this show every day and always comments.
Who does she like better, me or him?
Me. But anyway, she said she agrees with all of this and says it's also due, she believes, to the fact that kids just don't get out there and burn everything off.
Not exercise as well.
Yeah.
You know what has a lot of sugar in it? Salad dressing. Salad dressing. Raspberry vinaigrette, French, Catalina have the most sugar. Just 2 tablespoons of dressing, which is not enough to cover like 3 little things of lettuce.
Yeah.
Have about 7 grams of sugar.
But you're thinking, okay, I'm eating salad.
I'm having
greens,
salad.
That's good.
You're pouring sugar over it.
But again, maybe it can have a few grams of sugar if you're eating the salad. Is it that big a deal?
I don't think it cancels each other out. I think you're thinking of the same kind of logic, which, by the way, I used to subscribe to. That the crumbs in an Oreo, they didn't have the calories that a full Oreo would have.
Not. Yeah.
Like once the cookie broke up, like the calories fell out of it, and you could have those.
So we're talking about 1 out of 3 kids.
Yeah.
In the U.S., teens have pre-diabetes.
Pre-diabetic.
So I've made one change. It's kind of silly. I don't even know.
No. I'm glad you're doing things.
I don't want a lot of sugar.
Good.
Obviously. Okay. Yeah. So what I would
obviously you're getting it everywhere else.
Yeah, you're getting it everywhere else. So what I would do is when I go and play softball.
Okay.
I used to bring Gatorade.
Ooh.
Full of sugar. It is.
It's full
of sugar. Regular Gatorade. Now they do have 0 sugar Gatorade, but yeah, you were having regular.
So I decided to go with the liquid IV stuff.
Oh yeah, it's just like a powder, and you can pour it into water, and you shake it up, and you make your own Gatorade, basically.
Right. So it went from me having a Gatorade, which was like 34 grams of sugar, to that liquid IV, which is like, I don't know, 10 maybe?
11.
I don't know.
It's 11.
Oh,
I didn't know
this up?
There's 11 grams of sugar in each of those little bitty pouches.
11.
Which is like 3 sugar cubes.
But then I'm like, I don't want 11 grams.
You don't?
No. So, of course, where I do my shopping, I go on Amazon. They have sugar-free.
But you have to look for it.
You have to look for it.
You have to look for it.
Right.
How about this? Kids today, by the way,
because I want to stay hydrated.
You want to stay in softball shape, too.
That's right.
Kids today, get off my lawn. Number 1. Number 2. They always have an energy drink in their hand.
Oh, it's going to kill you.
They've got the Monster. They've got the NOS. They've got all these things, like the Red Bull.
With the sugar and the caffeine.
Oh, my God.
It's going to kill you.
8 ounces, which isn't even a can. 8 ounces is like a third of some of these cans, can contain up to 25 grams of sugar.
So I was looking online. Do you know what they recommend? Like, this is for an adult, but how many grams of sugar a day? For a man? No more than 36 grams.
Right.
You just mentioned a minute ago that a can of Coke
39
has 39. You've already blown it out.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, my gosh.
Ketchup has 4 grams of sugar per tablespoon.
Yeah.
Go back to the energy drinks.
Oh, energy drinks.
So I read an article that, I don't know, it didn't necessarily speculate. They're looking into those energy drinks.
Yeah.
And they're wondering, because the younger generation.
They live on those things.
Right. They're wondering, are the rates of colon cancer up
Really?
in younger people
because of this?
Because of it.
Is it the ingredients, not just the sugar, I'm
Correct.
assuming?
The ingredients.
Yeah, because they have a bunch of things I can't pronounce that allegedly keep you all amped up.
Right. Why are more younger people getting that type of cancer? And they're looking into their diets, obviously, and you want to stay away from red meat every day, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But how about energy drinks?
Yeah, which is kind of new to our diet, a new invention. Again, the headline that comes out of this, 1 in 3 U.S. teens 12 to 17 years old is now pre-diabetic.
But the other headline
18% are diabetic.
Just about everything you eat has sugar in it.
It's almost impossible. Yeah. Well, if it tastes good, it has sugar. I think that's a safe way to put it.
Do nuggets have sugar? You love nuggets.
Oh, God, they probably do.
So when they like get in your mouth and then your lips taste it and then you're
Really?
like, oh my God.
It's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
Okay.
All right. Checking the headlines on the way. Meghan McCain joining us at 5 o'clock.
I got a good Superman question for her.
Okay, Meghan McCain's going to weigh in on Superman.
Relates to politics.
And up next, is your boss using AI to decide if you get a raise or if you get fired? Spoiler alert, yes. We'll talk about it next.
All right, at Aria Dental Implant Center, you're going to get world-class treatment, and your bill at the end of the day, it's not going to be too bad. Let me tell you why you need to go to Aria. You have broken or missing teeth, and you're looking for a solution. Dr. Joe and Aria are the solution. How many times have you gone to a barbecue and you're smelling the ribs and the steak, and you can't eat any of that. You can't chew it, and it feels like a punishment. You can see and smell the delicious food. You just can't eat any of it. So you're looking for a solution. Go to Aria. Dr. Joe, best surgeon in town, absolutely. He actually travels the world, tells people, teaches other surgeons best practices. As for the price, I mentioned it earlier. You are going to love the price. If you want to go to one of these big corporate dental implant centers, you'll pay $20,000 more. Go to Aria, you'll pay $20,000 less. Actually, 21. All you have to do is check them out. Aria, spelled A-R-I-A, AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Gambo, and as many of you know, about 15 years ago, I had LASIK surgery done by Dr. Jay Schwartz, and I swear to this day, one of the best things that I've ever done for myself. Dr. Schwartz is the most experienced eye surgeon in the Valley, performing over 60,000 LASIK procedures. He has locations in Glendale, Scottsdale, and Mesa, and he's a team eye doctor for your Arizona Diamondbacks and Phoenix Suns. If you want a free LASIK evaluation, call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
As parents, we watch our kids grow up, cheer at their games, help with homework, and worry about the choices they'll face. One bad pill laced with fentanyl, that's all it takes. That's why I've talked to my older kids about carrying naloxone. It's not about expecting the worst. It's about being prepared, because one dose can save a life. Please carry naloxone. Be ready. Be safe. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
Homeowners, the last time you needed a plumber or AC tech, did you feel like you were held hostage? Hi, I'm Wayne Decker, owner of PlumSmart Plumbing, Heating, and Air. At PlumSmart, when you need our service, we send a servant. And the best way to serve you is what we charge. Our cost is 30 to 50% less. Whether replacing a hose bib or a new Trane air conditioner, discover PlumSmart Plumbing, Heating, and Air at about half the price. Because plumbers and AC guys charge too much. It's just PlumSmart.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Well, the U.S. government says it's placing a 17% duty on most fresh Mexican tomatoes after negotiations ended without an agreement. Mexico currently supplies about 70% of the U.S. tomato market. Proponents say the import tax will help rebuild the shrinking U.S. tomato industry and ensure produce eaten in the U.S. is grown in the U.S. But opponents, including U.S. companies that actually grow tomatoes in Mexico, say the tariff will make fresh tomatoes more expensive for U.S. buyers. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a check on the road home now with Heather Larson live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We still got some slowness on Grand Avenue westbound at Bethany Home Road. That's a pretty slow spot right now. I-17 also slow at Camelback, and traffic slowing on the Loop 101 westbound now at Frank Lloyd, right? That little bit of slowing has moved up from where it was about 15 minutes ago at Raintree, so it's probably going to continue moving west. Traffic is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Don't wait. Get a financial advisor you actually like and trust. Claim your free portfolio review now at assetpreservationwealth.com. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
The Lund team prides ourselves on getting pre-approved before you buy. This makes you a stronger buyer with a stronger offer. The good news is the full pre-approval is free of charge. No upfront application fee. Some companies will charge an application fee to suck you in. At Lund, we have no hidden cost and no surprises. Just straight talk, and we walk you through the process and provide a clear path to your new home purchase. Give the Lund team a call today, where you're always treated like family. For all things mortgage, call Lund Mortgage.
And Team Bravo, backyard recon complete. And Command, lounge chair secured. Requesting permission to flank the watermelon at the picnic table.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Your backyard is for summer fun, not an ant invasion. Call 602 Blue Sky today. We'll defend your pool deck, secure your picnic spots, and stop ants before they overrun your summer. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
Right now is a great time to start making smarter money decisions. Dave Ramsey here. Give the outside of your home some greatly needed curb appeal with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating. Painting your home with traditional paint means you'll have to repaint every 4 to 5 years, costing you more and more money. But with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating, you won't have to touch the exterior again for years. In fact, Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year warranty. Your home will always look like it's been freshly painted, guaranteed. No chipping, no flaking, no peeling, no kidding. If you're thinking about painting your exterior with traditional paint, please call Rhino Shield first for a free estimate and ask about their ceramic technology and its ability to reduce your cooling costs. Rhino Shield is perfect for the Arizona climate. Tell them Dave Ramsey sent you, then you receive 10% off the regular price. Call 855-487-4466 or visit rhinoshieldaz.com.
Huge arms deal to help Ukraine. We'll talk about that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15.
We're helping Ukraine again? Yeah, we're back on their side. I thought we were on Russia's side.
Oh, no, we don't like Russia anymore.
We don't like Russia anymore.
No.
I never liked Russia.
Well, I never did. I'm consistent.
I'm not consistent.
Oh, yeah. I don't have to wake up in the morning and read a tweet to decide what I believe.
All right. You know,
I'm on
there's the
Ukraine's
snark.
side.
Come
I'm
on.
on Ukraine's side.
Oh, jeez.
And by the way, Ukraine didn't start it. Didn't start the war.
Not so sure.
Yeah, you keep it up. You keep it up.
I only say that to tweak you.
Oh, okay.
It's an asinine thing to say. Ukraine started the war.
Is your manager, your boss...
Do we have one of those?
Yes, we do.
I'm not familiar with who that is.
You don't go to the meetings.
Okay.
Is your boss using artificial intelligence to determine whether you get a raise or whether you're going to get laid off?
Nobody wants to think for themselves anymore.
I think it's amazing. It is absolutely amazing. There is actually a study from a resume builder did this.
Okay.
And found that apparently roughly 64% say they're using AI tools like this to make decisions in the workplace.
Is it a math issue? Does it deal
that's
with
what I don't
budget?
understand. What's the question you ask? Because I want to make sure I get the right answer when our boss looks it up. But so
you're not getting a raise.
There's no chance.
No,
quite honestly,
I don't think you deserve one.
Well, I think we're looking at a pay cut at this point.
I would cut your pay.
That goes without saying. They say, so here it is. 97% of bosses, it reported, said they used AI to create training materials. Okay, that's not a big deal, right? Training materials, right? 94% to build an employee development plan.
All that stuff is such garbage.
91% to assess performance, 88% to draft performance reviews. I used to hate performance reviews.
Oh, yeah? What'd you put in one of those?
No. When I had to do them as a boss.
Oh, you were the boss. Okay.
Oh, my God. I had to sit down and do them with everybody once a year. Miserable. And not because I didn't want people to understand how they were doing. My fundamental problem with performance review, by the way, other managers out there, see if you share this with me. Okay? Anyone that's had to manage people. We would do performance reviews. And let's say somebody did a really good job. Not like you, for example, but like Becky Lynn. Becky Lynn is doing a fantastic job. I really like it. You know, on the you got 5 stars or whatever it is, or 4 out of 4, 5 stars, right?
I give her 2.
And then at the end of the meeting, I go, hey, you're doing great. And Becky would go, great, I got 5 stars. Do I get a raise? And I would go, oh, yeah, no. No, we're not doing the raise part. And I remember telling my boss, the problem is you give people a good review, they want something in return, and all I can do is give them a high five.
So I've often heard, too, that even if you think that they're great, they should get 5 stars, you can't give them 5 stars.
Don't give them 5 stars.
You have to give them 4.
Because you
got to improve
otherwise,
on something.
they will expect a better raise.
But I was like, you see what I'm saying? The position it put me in, because they never gave me more money to give
what
the
was
employees.
The point?
They just wanted me to do employee reviews. I go, for what?
I'm just trying to figure out, because we're all trying to learn about AI.
We are.
I love ChatGPT. I think it's fantastic. Okay, but I'm trying to figure out, if I'm a manager, how is AI going to tell me if I should give Bruce a raise or just cut him totally?
You'd put in like all the good points over here and all the questionable points over here.
It can't be that simple.
And and then maybe compared to somebody else. I mean,
if you're a boss
what is
and
the
you're
question
asking
you
those,
ask,
but if you're a boss and you don't know the answers to those questions, you shouldn't be a boss. If you're asking AI about you're asking artificial intelligence about your employees, you shouldn't be a boss.
It's rolling the dice for you. You're giving it all the info.
78% of managers said they used AI. They've consulted AI to determine raises. 77% of user promotions. 66 have used it when deciding who should be laid off. 64% use it as a tool to help with terminations. Now, if you use it as a tool to help with terminations, like, what am I going to tell them? You know, your contributions here have been wonderful, but they're no longer needed. You know, you come up with one of those stupid AI things, right? I can understand that. But I agree. What's the question you're asking AI to determine whether or not employee A or employee B is doing a better job?
When my next contract is up, I'm not going to go negotiate it. I'm going to send in my personal AI.
Send in AI to do it. Because, the good news is that AI might be on the other side of it, and it'll be like dueling banjos. It'll be 2 AIs going at one another. We'll find out who wins.
That's a big fight field to me. I like that.
Yeah?
That sounds pretty good to me.
You send in your AI.
I'll see your AI.
The 2 bots.
Yeah. Here's my raise request, and the AI on the other side is why it's not going to give it to you, and see who wins.
Jeez.
Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn is going to make sure you're up to speed with everything you need to know. And then coming up next, Mondays with Megan. Are you ready for the first question, Gatos?
I've got the first question.
You've got the first one.
It's about, how do I say this? I don't think I'm going to tease
it. It involves Superman.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
And she's not going to like my question, I don't think.
Okay.
I'm putting her on the spot right away.
Live from the swamp, Megan McCain joins us. It's up next right here. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, it is time to get a Kinetico system. You need a Kinetico system. So I've told you this. I said this last week. My wife and I were going through a little remodel on the house. And so last week, now we don't. It's in the kitchen, so we don't have a stove or a sink or water, and the Kinetico it's been moved, and it's in a closet. It's safe, ready to go when we need it. But I am missing my Kinetico water right now. I've got nothing to drink. I've got to be here at the radio station more hours a day than I'd like to. Why? Because we have Kinetico right here. I can't drink filth. I can't go out and the hose outside. I can't do that. I did that when I was a kid. It's probably going to kill me one day. I want you to get a Kinetico for many different reasons. First of all, perfect water from every tap for your family. Second of all, it's gonna lengthen the lifetime of everything you have in your house, like the water heater, the dishwasher, etc. I want you to call Kinetico at 602-910-6570. Ask about a big discount because they've got one. Aquazona.com.
Mike Broomhead.
Breaking news. This was Patricia's idea yesterday, Pablo.
Here's
what happened. I said, we need a breaking news sounder or something.
Of our own.
So Patricia said, Auga should be so...
We had to get the most loudest one. Oh, my gosh. I'm sorry.
Mike Broomhead. Weekday mornings, 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Do you know a veteran who deserves to be honored? KTAR and Honoring America's Veterans invite you to nominate a Valley veteran for a once-in-a-lifetime experience as a Grand Marshal in the Phoenix Veterans Day Parade on November 11th. Celebrate their service and join them in the festivities. Text HONOR to 620-620 or submit your nomination at honoringamericasveterans.org/honor-our-heroes. Let's honor our heroes together. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Keeping your engines healthy means protecting them in season and out. Experts trust Stable to do that. And third-party testing confirms it. Stable is the industry leader in preventing fuel-related issues, no matter if you use it in your car, boat, or outdoor power equipment. In season or out, at every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
What we love about our ability to help patients at QC Kinetics is seeing their pure delight at finally being able to do the things they enjoy without pain.
I had a patient start treatment with me. He wanted to be able to be active again and do some of his sports that he really enjoyed.
Dr. Ashley Caravelli, a medical director for QC Kinetics, treats patients with chronic joint pain using their body's own biologics. The goal? Get them back to living their best lives without surgery or harmful drugs.
He came back and he goes, what I wasn't expecting was the ability to play on the floor with my grandchildren. Even just saying it now, I have goosebumps because it's changing those small moments that you take for granted.
Don't let joint pain rob you of those moments. See if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatments.
It just warms my heart to be able to help people live the life they want to live and get those small moments back.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
If you've got a gas-powered engine, keep it running like new at every fill-up. Stable in-season protection is your engine's preventative medicine, cleaning and protecting the entire fuel system in season. In outdoor power equipment, prevent gum and varnish buildup that could cause a rough or non-running engine. For cars and trucks, increase fuel efficiency and power by removing deposits, ensuring your engine's long-term health. Stable outperforms the competition in independent lab testing. So at every fill-up, start with Stable.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
This morning, I filed my 21st lawsuit.
That's Arizona's Attorney General Chris Mays, who's filed another lawsuit against the Trump administration, and KTAR's Balin Overstolz is live now to tell us more about it.
AG Chris Mays challenging the Trump administration's cancellation of $6.8 billion in national education spending. This canceled funding includes money for after-school programs, school safety, and support for migrant students. Mays expands on the impact to Arizona schools.
Freezing up to $132 million owed to Arizona students. President Trump and his administration are increasing costs for Arizona schools.
And in the new lawsuit, Mays argues these cuts are illegal.
And we are asking the court for declaratory and injunctive relief for the plaintiff states in this case.
Live in the News Center, Balin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Eyes on Education.
Meanwhile, Chandler Unified School District heads back into the classroom this week. The school year officially begins on Wednesday.
The district follows a year-round schedule, which Mike De La Torre with Chandler Unified explains helps students retain information. He says with the record temperatures outside, teachers and staff have to be aware of student safety.
We have to be aware of what those heat conditions are, and so you do see our district nurse communicating, heat index and what that means for our elementary age students, and then also what that means for our, secondary students.
The district will have a new digital hall pass as well as a new semiconductor class this year. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
2 fires started by lightning have exploded near the Grand Canyon's north rim. Wildfire expert and former KTAR reporter Jim Cross says the Dragon Bravo fire has burned more than 5,000 acres, and it has destroyed 50 to 80 structures, including a water treatment plant, a gas station, and an iconic, nearly century-old lodge.
It's been there since the 1930s. And it's gone. This is going to run in the millions, but it's hard to put a price tag on it. It's a symbol. It's a big loss for Arizona, a big loss for the National Park Service.
Nearby to the north, the White Sage Fire has already burned nearly 50,000 acres, according to Watch Duty, and both fires still 0% contained. Arizona's Democratic U.S. senators, meanwhile, are demanding an investigation into how the federal government has handled the Dragon Bravo fire. In a letter to Interior Secretary Doug Burgum, Senators Mark Kelly and Ruben Gallego ask about an initial decision to treat the fire as a controlled burn. They go on to say such decisions cannot be allowed to damage thousands of acres in northern Arizona, risk health and safety, and destroy landmarks. Checking on the traffic now. Getting you home, it's Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. I-10 westbound is slow at Estrella due to a wreck that's on the shoulder. That's all the way on the shoulder there. So at least people are being nice and slowing down. Traffic also slow on the Loop 101 westbound at Frank Lloyd Wright. Just a little bit slow all the way to Bell Road. And Grand Avenue westbound slow at Bethany Home Road right now. Traffic brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Tonight's low 89 degrees, and then tomorrow about 107. The big change comes in around Wednesday. Wednesday and Thursday, we could be about 100 degrees or maybe even just a little below 100 for a high. 30% chance of rain Wednesday, 50% chance on Thursday. It's 107 right now in Avondale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. This is hour number 2.
Oh, a lot of people say hour number 2 is the best of the hours.
Coming up at 5:15, highly anticipated, the Gatos review of Superman.
Highly anticipated.
No one is a bigger Superman fan than me.
That is and you're top 5 at least.
Wait until you hear my review coming up.
Okay, coming up at 5:15. But first, Gatos.
Yes.
As she does every Monday at 5 o'clock, joining us right now is Meghan McCain. It's Mondays with Meghan. Hello. Thank you for joining us.
Hello. Thank you for having me.
Are you okay?
How are you guys?
I'm doing well, but I talking to my brother back there, the weather's gone to heck in a handbasket in D.C.
What's going on in D.C.?
So I had to go to Pittsburgh today, and my flight was delayed, and then canceled. And people I work with were coming from New York, and it's so bad they're driving, and then they like got stuck, and they may or may not make it. And the weather is just like apocalyptic. It's crazy. It's like a weird monsoon.
All right.
Well,
be careful.
Take Arizona heat over this any day. Trust me.
Fair enough.
Yeah, the weather's been weird this summer. Even in Arizona, it's going to be 96 degrees in a couple days.
And raining.
Yeah,
that's lovely. That's
we'll take it, right? Win.
We'll
take it.
All right, Mondays with Megan. All right, here we go. Since I saw Superman, let's start with that. We'll talk a little politics and Superman. Okay, Megan, Trump is most similar to A, Superman, truth, justice, and the American way, or B, Lex Luthor, power hungry, diabolic, and evil. What are you going to go with?
I mean, I haven't seen Superman, I haven't seen any of the Superman.
What?
I mean, I don't think.
How can you have never seen any Superman movie? Is that even possible?
Haven't.
Oh, there's like 20 of them.
I haven't.
Oh, good Lord.
I know. I'm not into superhero stuff at all. I know it's terrible. It's like I should have my American card taken away. I know. I'm sorry.
Oh, Superman.
I'm sorry, but it sounds like it's a difference between really good and really evil.
Yeah,
and I actually don't think anyone's a monolith, so he's probably a combination of both.
Okay.
That's about
I can't. All right, I've got to move past that.
You're trying to get over the shock of having never seen a Superman movie.
I've got to tell you, Marvel movies and sports are my blind spot.
Okay.
I'm always like, I've got nothing for you. I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
All right, here's a serious question. Megan McCain is joining us Mondays with Megan. Okay, when you look at politics and you're looking what Trump is doing, and he had another big win today with, he's going to fire everybody with the education and all that kind of stuff. The Epstein story isn't going away. And I'm wondering, are you talking about that a lot in your podcast? And what do you do if you're Donald Trump? I'm a guy who says this. This is my opinion. Trump is not on the Epstein list. If he was, Joe Biden would have used it to beat him. So I don't think he's on that list. I don't know why he hung out with the guy. Don't get me wrong. I don't get it at all.
Yeah.
But do you ignore it and hope that this thing just goes away?
This isn't happening.
Or do you just release everything?
This is one of the weirder stories that has come across, I think, all our transoms in the past year. And this is a time of like very weird news stories in general. And my audience that's listening to my show, they're obsessed with this.
Really?
They're angry. Yes. And they're angry and they want answers. And there's a lot of people, particularly like not my age, but younger, like people like 30 and below, who for whatever reason, really want to know if there is a client list, what's on the client list, and feel like Trump ran on this and having complete and utter transparency in this. And now, to quote someone who was featured at Turning Point USA over the weekend, now he's just becoming part of like the deep state swamp. I don't agree with that sentiment, but it is one among his MAGA base. Just before I came into my hotel room, I saw a report that there is going to be more transparency coming out, and even Donald Trump's daughter-in-law, Laura Trump, was saying that. So regardless of how you feel about it, it's a PR disaster, just simply because you can't run on a campaign promise touting a conspiracy theory at every campaign stop, and then when you get into power, telling people, why the hell do you still care about this story? It's stupid, move on. You can't talk to your supporters that way. It's something that's important to your supporters. Again, we can have a conversation about whether it's valid or not. And I think they just have mishandled this and played this very wrong and really underestimated how much people were curious and interested in it.
Well, isn't part of the problem? People don't really care. Let me paint with a broad brush. They don't really care what's there. They only care if it hurts the other side. That's why they care. They couldn't give a crap about kids getting trafficked. Sorry, I don't buy it. They care that it's going to politically hurt the people they hate. And both sides, I think this.
Yeah, and I think part of my take on why there are so many people so interested in it is it hits every nerve. It's like, there's a group of hyper powerful people, wealthy people in the highest echelons of society that can get away with literally anything, including pedophilia, allegedly. I also think that even just the redacted list of the names that we've seen, it's pretty juicy. I mean, we're like Bill Gates, every member of the Kennedy family, Courtney Love, Minnie Driver, it's very famous, very wealthy people. And, not to whatever, but nobody with my last name is on any of those lists or anything. And I do think there's a feeling of, is there like some, I don't know, it just hits every element of every conspiracy.
Yeah.
But I do think the anticipation and what people want, I don't think anyone's going to be able to give. And I also think I understand the argument that there's personal information of victims that they can't release because they don't want to re-traumatize victims for what they've experienced.
Yeah. That I can understand.
Maybe there's a reason this list hasn't
Does
been put
your
out
audience
before,
care?
right? I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean,
your audience is more emotionally mature than mine.
Well,
no.
You got to be pretty good into the QAnon stuff to believe everything about this. So, yeah.
I don't know. I think our audience is a little bit more of what's in the big, beautiful bill.
Carrie Lake cares about this.
Sure.
Yeah, but what is in the bill? Am I going to get a tax cut? I'm a teacher. Can I get am I going to get a couple thousand more?
How's it going to impact me?
Yeah, I think that's kind of it. But I feel, at least politically, that the Epstein story is the one thing that Trump is losing at right now. Everything else, he seems to be on a winning streak.
Mm-hmm. I will say also in defense of myself, like at the Turning Point convention that happened over the weekend, which is basically like every major conservative figure on planet Earth. I mean, it was brought up by Megyn Kelly, Greg Gutfeld, Charlie Kirk, like almost every speaker brought up the issue of Epstein. Laura Ingraham, asked the audience to clap if they were interested in this. So it is something among like the MAGA base.
Right. Because they don't believe Trump has anything to do with it. They think Biden has something to do with it. That's why they care. Yeah.
What does Biden have to do
never
with
been
it?
implicated
No, I'm just
in
joking.
any way.
I'm just saying, they're just
Yeah.
saying that if they thought Trump was on the list, they'd be like, we need to stop talking about this list.
More than likely. I mean,
Yeah.
yes. Right.
Yeah.
It's a weird story, and I said, it hits every conspiracy theory's nerve.
So, what's up with the 180 on Ukraine, Megan?
Oh, I know. My favorite part of the story is, did you guys see the clip of Secretary of Defense Hegseth when there was announced that we were giving more weapons to Ukraine?
Yes.
The look on his face, it's hilarious. He's clearly angry, and he's not hiding it on his face. And I'm thrilled about it. I'm happy that we're going to give more weapons to Ukraine. But again, another thing probably MAGA-based people are angry about.
Well, I thought, they were America first, not Ukraine first.
Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. If Trump likes it.
Oh, yeah. Well, they'll all change their minds. Yeah, I agree.
Well, that's my next question.
Yeah.
If Meghan McCain is joining us Mondays with Meghan. If Trump has now said, hey, you know what? I've been here for 6 months. I've seen what's going on now. I'm in the middle of the whole Russia-Ukraine thing. We need to send him more weapons. And if that's the case, do you think his base will kind of, rally behind him?
Zelensky's a Nazi. He's a corrupt. I mean, that's what I was always told,
We don't
right?
hear that anymore, right?
Yeah.
So do you think his base would say, hey, if Trump says we got to go do it, I'm good then. I guess I'll change my mind.
Well, I want to know what his vice president thinks, because remember when Zelensky met in the Oval Office and he was, quite rude to him and telling him, like, you're not even wearing a suit. And, they got in a very heated, contentious argument in the Oval Office together. So I want to know what Vice President Vance thinks.
Yeah.
And, Ukraine is one of those issues that I've never understood why it's so polarized. And I never understood why, to be a Republican means you have to be anti-Ukraine, and to be a Democrat means you're pro it. I'd never, ever have understood the reasoning or logic behind any of it, because, if you're talking to me, I think, the interests of Zelensky and Ukraine are much more in the interest of the United States of America than Vladimir Putin. And I do think his expansion into Europe and the Baltic states represents a very, very significant crisis to the rest of the world. But, that makes me basically AOC to most people in the party. So I hope they follow his lead. But my understanding is I think Putin has angered Trump, because he said multiple times this week, I had phone calls with him and he says one thing and he does another. And,
what a shocker.
Maybe he's just doing it to spite him, but it's definitely something his base won't like, but it's something I'm very happy about.
So, question for you. We had some statistics that came out about the people who are currently in custody from ICE. And I want to say the number was something like 70.
Nearly. So ICE detained nearly 58,000 people at the tail end of June of 2025.
Okay.
With nearly 72% of the detainees having no criminal convictions.
Yeah. So, Megan, my question to you is, when do we acknowledge that this is just racial profiling?
I mean, I think that's the question, right? And I think we're going to see some lawsuits coming up in the not so distant future. And I also think Harry Ensign did this really interesting segment on CNN today showing just how much the polling is nosediving in regards to this and the detentions of, innocent people and racial profiling. And I think I have always thought this is a lose-lose situation. I understand, and we've talked about this at length on the show in the past. I understand that people don't want open borders. I understand that we are a country of laws and borders, that we can't have people just flushing over here, but that's an entirely different thing than scaring the living crap out of, certain people who are Hispanic looking and threatening to deport them and detaining people who are American citizens. I mean, I find it really, really alarming and really un-American. And I think this is one of the issues that's going to have really major ramifications coming up in the midterms because people really don't like it.
You're here. I agree. Megan, we are in complete agreement on that. And let's end on a good note. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Be careful.
I am an immigrant. It's another thing that makes me a huge liberal. I'm an immigration dove.
No, you and I are the same.
I think dreamers should have,
100%.
citizenship. It's hard to, it's easy for people, by the way, who live on the East Coast in Connecticut and whatever, to make these broad statements. It's a much different thing if you're from a border state and your communities are filled with people who maybe have come here undocumented and then wanted to stay. It's just a very different situation for people from Arizona than it is. Because I got in a heated discussion with someone I know about this issue, and they're on a totally different side. And I was like, it's easy when you live in Cape Cod and it doesn't impact anything in your life. Very different for everybody else where I'm from.
Hey, that's a Russian housekeeper that you're paying off the books, okay?
Great point, Megan.
And they don't have to worry about ICE finding them. Appreciate it.
The lack of humanity in the conversation, I find they don't talk about these people like they're humans. It's like these are people with lives, and it's just anyway. I could talk for hours.
The cruelty is the point.
The alligator Alcatraz and the way that Trump said, "Hey, make sure you run in a not in a straight line because that's how you're going to get eaten."
Yeah.
And it's just like
alligator Auschwitz.
It's gone too far.
Also, the press conference with Congresswoman Wasserman Schultz, when she's talking about the living conditions of people, I mean, that's something that's certainly alarming. And I think if there's more, journalism or investigation that comes out about it, I mean, I don't want 30 people living in a cage together. I mean, it's ridiculous. And obviously, probably violating some kind of human rights laws. And I just don't think, I think people are genuinely good. And you may be hardline when it comes to immigration, but you're not going to be hardline when it comes to innocent people and children. And I'm going to stand by that till I die.
I have a bigger problem with the Fourth Amendment of the Constitution, and we need to teach more of these people to say, I don't answer questions when ICE asks you, are you in this country legally? What is your reasonable, articulable suspicion that I'm in this country illegally?
Hey, Megan, we'll talk to you next Monday. Thanks a lot.
Appreciate it, Megan.
Thank you guys so much. Nice talking to you.
Have
Bye.
a great day. Stay dry, by the way. Check the headlines are on the way. And up next, Superman.
Porn in DC.
Yeah, really big way. Superman hit the movie theaters this weekend. And the only thing that matters, did Gatos like it? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Beth, you're in charge of ordering the tacos for the meeting today, yeah?
I'm not going to order the tacos.
What?
I'm going to Easy Cater the tacos. With Easy Cater, you can order from a huge variety of restaurants, track expenses, and save time.
Nice.
Oh, by the way, you're emailing the meeting notes, right?
No, I'm going to easy mail them. Where's my music?
Sorry, Ben. There's no Easy Cater for that.
Easy Cater, the easy way to order food for work. Order now at easycater.com.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
KTAR News Flash.
Coming up on 520, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. A homeowner shot and killed a burglary suspect on Sunday. 25-year-old Kwame Hightower was pronounced dead at the scene. Phoenix police say the homeowner shot him while he was in the backyard, allegedly trying to break into the family home, which had small children inside. It's all still under investigation. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get you home now with a little look at the roads. Here's Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We've got a crash involving the light rail downtown at 7th Street and Jefferson. This is slowing things down considerably on Jefferson Street out in front of the ballpark right now. It's staying on the surface streets for a moment. There's a wreck at Bethany Home and Central. And heading back up to Scottsdale, traffic is slow on the Loop 101 westbound at Frank Lloyd Wright going to Bell Road right now. We'll do another check on traffic in 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All righty. Hey, are you subscribed to the KTAR YouTube channel? You'll find exclusive interviews, reaction to the latest local breaking news, and you can watch us live. Wave to the
Stop
camera.
waving.
Check us out today, KTAR YouTube channel. Gatos,
Bruce,
how was your Sunday?
All right.
Paint a picture for me. You get up and you're up and ready to go.
We're going to see Superman at 1 o'clock on Sunday.
So what time do you get up to get ready for that?
I was up at 5 a.m. doing some light calisthenics.
It's like Christmas Day.
Oh, you have no idea. I had my Superman PJs on with the footies.
My Lanta.
So I had my Superman shirt on. I had the cape on.
Mm-hmm.
And so we, before 1 o'clock, my wife and I would drive to the movies. She goes, "Can you leave the cape in the car?"
Please. Did she say please? She probably said please.
I said, "I can do that for you."
That for you, I can do.
It's a little embarrassing walking with a grown man into a movie theater wearing a cape.
Yeah.
All right.
Would you have been the only, if you had worn the cape,
yes,
would you have been the only one in the theater?
A lot
with
of
a cape?
shirts, Superman shirts.
But no other capes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the backstory is this. First of all, I am the biggest Superman fan. Love Christopher Reeve, right?
You're old school. Yeah.
Okay. I did not like the Henry Cavill movies.
Okay, the kind of in the middle there. Yeah.
Let's get to it. Let's cut to the chase.
New Superman movie. It did very well in the movie theater.
I wanted to like it.
Oh.
Oh, no.
I'm not expecting this.
To love it, and I just didn't.
Oh.
So I'm not going to blow the movie for you. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to give you a few
It's
things.
a superhero movie. They're all the same.
First of all, it's not a terrible movie. It's not one of these is it painful?
Abysmal.
It's not abysmal.
Okay.
I just didn't like it.
Really?
No, I didn't like it. It is one of the corniest movies I've seen in a long time.
Really?
Very, very silly.
You know, it is a Superman movie.
I understand that, but it a little bit too silly.
You know what I say about movies like that? I go, all good movies require suspension of belief on some, and that's good. It's when they go past suspension of belief to get out of here, that could never happen, that you roll your eyes at it.
Right. The problem with Henry Cavill's Superman was that Superman was a god, and you could not hurt that Superman.
In any way, shape, or form.
No.
Right.
No. I mean, I think even Kryptonite was like, that's
whatevs.
In this movie, you have Sweat Superman, right? Okay. He gets his butt whipped the whole movie, dude.
But even in the, what do you call it?
He's getting crushed.
Even in the previews, it looks like he's getting beat up a lot.
So I've come up with some things just to throw out there.
Oh.
I'm not going to ruin the movie for you.
Okay.
These are questions that I had during this movie.
Okay.
First question.
Number one.
Why is there a dog in a cape? This dog is the Jar Jar Binks of this movie.
You don't mean that as a good thing.
Absolutely
No,
annoying.
that's not a good thing.
Is it Super Dog?
Yes, Super Dog.
Super Dog.
The kids will love it. I hated the dog.
I love it already.
Hated the dog.
But you're
Hated
right.
the dog. Okay.
Shouldn't be in a cape.
Why is Lois Lane flying a spaceship all by herself?
Why would she do that?
I don't know.
She's a reporter at the Daily Planet.
That's what I thought.
She's not a pilot.
Those are not skills that you have generally as a reporter.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Why is Superman in the middle of a war in the Middle East? Okay, we'll keep going.
Okay, you are spoiling it. I had no idea.
Why does Ma and Pa Kent
okay.
sound like they've got brain injuries? They sound so ridiculously dumb in this movie.
Really?
It is so over the top. I mean, I get Kansas. Okay, I get it. Why? I've got another one. Why, in the middle of a big action scene, it literally is Superman saving a squirrel?
A squirrel?
Let the squirrel die.
What?
There's humans to be worried about.
Go get the big, massive monster.
Let's save the squirrels.
Ugh. So was it
That's
awful?
a lot.
No.
You seem pretty fired up.
But was it great? No.
Yeah.
No. I think that this is in terms of Superman's strength, they really neutered him. I mean, he got whooped.
Interesting.
He got whooped.
So you want something in the middle?
I do. I don't.
He can't be completely invincible,
Right.
but he can't just get his butt kicked
I'll
all the
also
time.
say this: like, if you're going to bring your kids,
Yeah.
and I'm not going to ruin the movie. If you're going to bring little kids, here's the one thing. Because I bet no one will tell you this.
I'm ready.
And I really think this is what you should do, because I think the kids will like the movie.
Mm-hmm.
When you see Lex Luthor, and he has a gun.
Yeah.
I wouldn't let the kids see that part. That's all. I'm serious.
Really?
I would shy away from just that, and it's very quick.
Okay.
I would not do it.
Interesting.
It has nothing to. I'm just trying to nothing to do with Second Amendment. Nothing to do with
It's
guns.
PG-13.
It's gore.
Okay, it's
okay?
gore.
gotcha.
So I
Okay.
wouldn't let the kids see that.
I like that actor who plays Lex Luthor.
He was pretty good.
I like him.
David Cornsweet was pretty good.
As
Lois
Superman.
Lane was pretty good.
Rachel
but all
Brosnahan.
the things that I brought up is a lot of it just didn't make any sense, man.
Yeah,
One of the other nerds out there said the dog's name is Crypto. And he comes from the comics, and it's
I
to
get
support the comic book nerds who are nerding out on this.
Can I say that too? Everybody goes, let's do the comics. Let's do the comics. We should go back and let's do what's in the comic books. Nobody reads comic books
I haven't
anymore.
seen a comic book in years.
No,
I didn't know do they still make them?
Because they read them in the 40s.
Yeah, the
I don't want a
40s.
comic book movie. I want a Superman movie.
Hadn't even offended color back then. Yeah.
And they had all these other superheroes in, and I couldn't have given a crap about any of them.
Wow.
None of them.
Gatos, I don't know if I'm going to go see this movie now.
I was going to say, I was asking my husband if he wanted to go see it, and he said, yeah, kind of.
I'll leave you with this.
Oh,
I'll leave you
there's
with this.
more.
I know. I blown the clock. We're all over the place.
Yeah,
I get it.
You're
I'll
gonna go
leave you
in,
with
go
this.
in.
I'll
Yeah.
leave you. You know how they neutered Superman?
They neutered.
right? I will tell you this. I thought that Jimmy Olsen was going to be taking a shot at Superman and punching him all the way to the moon.
Really?
Jimmy Olsen came off smarter and tougher than Superman did.
That's not good.
Jimmy Olsen, the little guy with he's got the photography
good.
thing.
That's not good. All right.
Oh, the dog. Oh, for granted.
Okay. Gatos' unofficial review of the new Superman movie that he saw yesterday and is still stewing over it. That is not what I expected.
Can you go and have fun and watch it? Of course you can.
Sure.
But for a guy like me, a Superman fan,
Yeah.
and I'll say the best Superman movie, the best, I think, Superman Returns, 2006, Brandon Routh.
Okay.
That's the best Superman
Best
film.
one of all. All right.
I'm done. I'm done.
You're done with this.
No.
Okay,
Well, how was
we're
the
going to move on.
Was
We're going
the
to move on.
popcorn good? Was
Check
that?
of the headlines
Makes
are on
my
the way.
stomach hurt.
Becky
Can't
Lynn
have
is
the
up
popcorn.
next. A burglar shot and killed by a Phoenix homeowner. The question is the homeowner in trouble? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
This month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight focuses on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their support for Phoenix Children's. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming up in August, and over their 16-year association with Give-a-thon, your Valley Hyundai dealers have donated more than $1 million to Phoenix Children's. KTAR News is proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their tradition of giving to Phoenix Children's.
Bruce, I was just thinking, Superman trying to, I don't think I'd let this Superman go and fix my roof. I think he'd stumble up on the way up there. I think he'd destroy everything.
He'd fall off.
He'd fall off of it. He was a little bit, clumsy. So that's what I think. I think you're better off with America Roofing. Have the professionals from America Roofing go over there. They don't fly up, but they get up there quickly, and they will look at your roof. A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. They're family-owned and operated. They checked my roof out a month ago, and as I said, they got up there quick, but they took their time and really looked to make sure that my roof was not damaged anywhere. They found a little spot, a minor spot, where water from storms wasn't draining, and they said, we think we should fix this. And they did, and it was affordable, and it was simple. And now my roof is ready for the monsoon. Bring it. I want you to call them. Free evaluation of your roof. 602-960-ROOF.
Hey, Green Gobbler here. So you've got a clogged drain in your bathroom. Water in the sink's overstaying its welcome. You're spitting today's toothpaste on top of yesterday's toothpaste. You hope that it'd go away. Yeah, clogs don't just go away. I make them go away. I'm Green Gobbler, the only clog dissolver you need. I'm bleach-free, safe for your pipes, and I work. Guaranteed or your money back. Because I never met a clog that was gonna unclog itself. Green Gobbler. Let the gobbler get it.
When you're hiring, Have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp here, along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. You're my financial advisor. I like you, Stuart. But do you have to like your financial advisor?
That is a fantastic question. And let me just tell you this. I think the biggest complaint I hear from people is that they don't hear from their advisor. And they don't really want to call them. Well, oftentimes that's because they don't like them very much. Now, it's important that you trust them and that you believe that they're competent. I think those are crucial. But I think it's really nice when you have a relationship because it makes it way easier to contact them. People that you dislike, you're way less likely to call. And I think it's important that you have someone to call that you like.
Yeah, and I've got his cell number. Maybe you should get his too and become a client of Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax, where they do financial and estate planning, insurance, and tax planning. Get your free portfolio review by going to AssetPreservationWealth.com. Like your financial advisor. Go to AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Some things can steal your sunshine. Ugh, I just got my hair done.
Sorry, the cooler's broken. Anyone see my flip-flops? Anyone?
But COVID-19 can steal a lot more.
I just took a COVID test. Ugh.
Prescription medications for COVID exist. If you test positive this summer, ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit Pfizerforall.com/COVID-19 to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business calm at ooma.com/radio.
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone Sun Shield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:33. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. 2 fires have now burned thousands of acres and destroyed some of Arizona's most historic land and buildings at the Grand Canyon.
The Dragon Bravo fire at the north rim of the Grand Canyon has destroyed up to 80 structures, including a historic lodge, a visitor center, and employee housing over the weekend. Despite its still relatively small size, wildfire expert and former KTAR News reporter Jim Cross tells Arizona's Morning News it's already one of the most devastating fires in memory.
We've had fires that ran 500,000 acres, just under 500,000 acres. This is 5,000 or 6,000 acres, and it baked out that area. I mean, it's bad.
Complicating matters, the flames also reaching the park's water treatment plant, releasing hazardous chlorine gas and forcing firefighters and visitors to evacuate from the Inner Canyon. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
This comes as the area is also dealing with the separate White Sage fire that's just 40 miles away and has now burned nearly 50,000 acres with 0% containment. The north rim of the canyon now closed for the remainder of the season. Meanwhile, Arizona's Democratic U.S. senators are demanding an investigation into how the federal government has handled the Dragon Bravo fire. In a letter to Interior Secretary Doug Burgum, Senators Mark Kelly and Ruben Gallego ask about an initial decision to treat that fire as a controlled burn. They go on to say such decisions can't be allowed to damage thousands of acres in northern Arizona, risk health and safety, and destroy landmarks. Investigators are on the scene of a horrific fire at the Gabriel House Assisted Living Facility in Fall River, Massachusetts, trying to find out how 9 people died late Sunday night and 30 more were injured, and why the residents were trapped, including some who leaned out of windows and screamed for help.
Some residents said the staff response to this fire was inadequate, and in a statement to the Boston Globe, the owner says he's devastated by this tragedy and is cooperating with the investigation. And officials said the fire here at the center does not appear to be suspicious.
That's ABC's Marcus Moore. Let's get a look at the traffic as you head home. Here's Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. It's a good time to head home. Valley freeways are looking pretty good, actually, for this time. There are some slow spots, and those are going to be in the usual places, like the 347 south or the I-10 westbound as you're heading out of downtown. But I have no major wrecks to report right now on any of the Valley freeways. We'll check traffic again, though, in 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
We're going to be cooling off this week, and some monsoon activity could be coming our way Wednesday and Thursday. Tomorrow's high 107, but by Wednesday and Thursday, about 100 each day. And a good chance of rain. 106 right now in Buckeye. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Joe Huizenga. Jeffrey Epstein, a name that's created a huge problem for the Trump administration, and why it really doesn't matter if there is or isn't a list. That's tomorrow at 2 on the next Chris and Joe show.
You know, it was a pretty devastating weekend. Arizona lost a 100-year-old piece of its history over the weekend when the historic Grand Canyon Lodge, located on the north rim of the Grand Canyon, was consumed by one of there's 2 large wildfires burning right along the rim. I don't know if you saw any pictures of this. I saw these. They look they look really weird because the smoke went down into the canyon. So
Crazy.
You have these pictures of the Grand Canyon with the smoke like falling over the edge. Do you know what I mean? And going down, which I was like, I'd seen something like that. It looked really weird. But, the Grand Canyon Lodge opened in 1937. And it's the only hotel up on the north side. The south side's the more, south rim is a little more of the touristy area, but the north rim has some amazing. I've been up there. It has some amazing things. It's for the more hardy amongst us.
Yeah, my wife has hiked the Grand Canyon rim to rim. Many
by
times.
the way. Amazing.
I took a chopper over it.
Yeah, I'll meet you on the other side, honey.
That's exactly what I said. So when I told her about this yesterday, obviously, like when she does her rim to rim, she starts on the north side, so she knew exactly.
Oh, absolutely.
What this Grand Canyon Lodge was,
Yeah.
and then you end on the obviously the south side, where it's so much more touristy.
Obviously. And it's got all the restaurants and gift shops.
So
and stuff.
I think this thing
It's just
burned
sad.
down before though.
In 1932.
Okay.
Well, not recently.
No, but they can rebuild it.
Hopefully,
and I'll tell you this:
Won't be the same.
there is some controversy, and Governor Katie Hobbs wants an investigation because this is federal land.
Yep.
That means the feds have to deal with the wildfire.
National Park Service is kind of in charge of fire mitigation and fighting this fire.
So I don't know if she's blaming the Trump administration yet, but she will be here this Thursday for our exclusive. Every 2 weeks, we will talk to the governor. She'll be in studio once again. This will be one of the things that we do ask.
Yeah. By the way, these fires are continuing to burn. They're fighting them as well they can. I think they said a total of 80 structures have been burned. Many of them, again, really old, have been there for a long time. I mean, you're talking about inside a national park. It's not like they're building a bunch of new stuff. It's stuff that's been there a long time. So I think, sadly, any way you count it, the north rim of the Grand Canyon has been changed forever by both of these fires that are kind of burning out of control up there.
Yeah.
Really frustrating.
Very much so.
Especially if you love that area up there. Gatos.
Yes.
We have a check of the headlines on the way. We're going to get up to speed with that. Becky Lynn is on top of that. And then coming up next, you heard the story. A burglar shot and killed by a Phoenix homeowner right over here on 7th. But is the homeowner the one that's going to be in trouble? We'll talk about it next. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, the Lund Mortgage team wants to have a conversation with you, and it's about buying a house. Okay, so let's start with how many homes are available for you to buy. Around 18,000. That's a lot of homes. It's a buyer's market now in the Valley for the first time in a long time. So there are homes. You can buy a house. You'll have a lot less competition. That's good. The Lund Mortgage team will also tell you this. Mortgage rates fell to a 7-week low. It gives you, the buyer, a bit of a reprieve from borrowing costs. So rates are now looking a bit more promising. Not going to sit here and tell you they're great. They're not. But they are looking a bit more promising. The good thing is the home that you want to buy, well, now you can probably get a deal on that home. And when, you call the Lund Mortgage team, they'll tell you how. So I want you to call them at 623-875-9940. If you've been waiting or sitting on the fence, just go through the process of getting a mortgage. It's free through the Lund Mortgage team. They'll tell you how much house you can afford. They'll get you the lowest rates and lowest fees, and then you can decide if you're going to buy. But you got to call them. 623-875-9940, lundmortgage.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
With Progressive's Home Quote Explorer, you can easily find the right home insurance for you, even if it's not with Progressive. But if you don't choose us, then sure, okay, it's not going to work out. We're not going to cry about it or stay awake wondering what our future together would have looked like. We can't get emotionally invested, even if it sounds like we are. Progressive's Home Quote Explorer allows you to easily compare home insurance rates and coverages in one place, even if it's not with us. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy. I love you. I shouldn't have said that.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:43. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. President Trump today threatened Russia with steep tariffs if there's not a deal to end the war with Ukraine in the next 50 days. The move highlights Trump's growing frustration with President Putin over his nightly bombardments of Ukrainian cities and the high human cost of the war on both sides. It's the high casualties that also worry the White House senior trade advisor Peter Navarro, who supports the use of tariffs to jumpstart truce talks.
If you compare, for example, the Vietnam War, we lost about 60,000 American soldiers there. Right now, it's in the millions when you combine Ukraine and Russia casualties. I mean, it's got to stop.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the road home for you, Heather Larson is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Nothing too bad going on the Valley roads and freeways right now. No major accidents to report. Just a little bit of slowing. That's normal on westbound 10 around 7th Street, and maybe a little bit on the westbound 17, coming out of the split. But all in all, this is, again, still traffic holding a great time to head home. Traffic brought to you by the Beatitudes Campus. Our summer of super savings is on. Your parents can save big and enjoy a senior community like no other. Schedule your tour at beatitudescampus.org. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
You know, it's one thing to save for retirement. It's a whole nother thing to feel ready for retirement. Trajan Wealth helped me build a real plan. It wasn't about guesswork. It was more about peace of mind. They explained everything. They gave me options, and never once did they try to sell me something. I'm a client, and I have been for quite some time. And quite honestly, I couldn't be happier. If you want a clear path forward, you want straight talk, you want people that have the hearts of teachers, well, then you want to talk to the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth. And you can do so right now just by calling 480-990-3300. 480-990-3300. You can also find out more online. Read some reviews, testimonials from people maybe just in your neighborhood, huh? Go to TrajanWealth.com and do that. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
If you're dealing with joint pain, let's get you some relief. Right now, QC Kinetics is offering free laser treatments all through July when you schedule your complimentary consultation. During your first visit, they'll actually do a free laser treatment on the area that's been bothering you. It helps decrease the pain, calm the inflammation, and increase your range of motion. Their big goal? Long-term relief for pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, or back without going under the knife. They use advanced regenerative therapies like platelet-rich plasma and cellular treatments that target the problem at its source. People all over the country have been able to avoid surgery just by getting a second opinion from QC Kinetics. And right now, you've got nothing to lose and a free laser treatment to gain. Book your consultation this month. So why wait? Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
LaDonna here. There are 3 Diamondbacks in the All-Star game, but can the team manage to get a wild card slot in the playoffs? Find out tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me.
You know, Gatos, we had a story that happened over the weekend. A homeowner, a man at about 7th Ave and Northern, literally just down the street from us, was awoken 7:45 in the morning by someone in his backyard who was trying to break into his home. He called 911. Right
Smart.
thing to do.
Sure.
While on the phone with the 911 operator, the 911 call picked up the shots as the homeowner shot the man while he was in his backyard. According to the homeowner, the suspect pronounced dead at the scene. And the question is, and it's a legal question that some people may not like, is, was the guy in the house or was the guy in the backyard? Because there's one place you can shoot them and one place you can't.
Can't shoot them outside of the house. Unless that person pulls a knife on you or
your life
gun,
is in danger,
or starts hitting you over the head. But if the person, let's say the person just robbed you blind and is now in your backyard, you can't shoot him. Your life isn't in danger. But if that person is inside the house, you blow his brains out.
Fair,
there you go.
Lack of better terms, fair game.
Absolutely. There's a person in your house and you feel like your life is in danger because it most likely is. They're not there to say hello.
Fair.
Yeah, they might be there to steal your television. Well, you've come into my house and I live in Arizona.
Yeah.
And I own a gun.
Yeah.
And man, are you stupid.
You're crazy to do that. Now, let's play this out.
Play it out.
Because I think most responsible gun owners know the answer to this.
All right.
Guy breaks into your house, grabs the TV, rips it off the wall, whatever.
Right.
Runs out the back door of your house. Can you shoot him?
No.
No. The law says you can't.
I think, Bruce, even if they're on the way out the door, but they're still inside your house, but they're walking out with the TV.
Are they threatening you?
They're not.
Yeah. They were leaving.
The law says they're not.
Yeah. You have to believe that your life is in danger.
Right.
And
this is
I
a
don't
tough
know.
one.
This is a tough one because, again, I still think there are some details that are going to come out of this. Don't get me wrong. I think we don't know all of the details. But according to the 911 call, The homeowner says he shot the guy in his backyard. And just somebody in your backyard trying to, even if they're trying to break in your house, I know it sounds stupid.
Yeah, I know. I think the
You
question
gotta wait
is,
till they get in the house.
How was he threatening you in the backyard?
Right.
And maybe there's an answer.
And maybe there is.
Yeah.
Maybe there is.
But if he's already broken into your house and now he's trying to get away and he is in your backyard and you shoot him, I want to know where this guy was shot.
Like on his body, you mean?
You never know if he was shot in the back.
I understand. Yeah. I mean, okay. I wasn't sure what you meant by that. Yeah.
I mean, maybe this guy decided I'm going to lunge forward and try and grab the gun. I mean, so a lot could happen here, but we do know what the law is. If someone breaks into your house, you can shoot them.
Yeah.
You're good to go.
The homeowner was taken into custody at the time. He has been released. And the Maricopa County Attorney's Office is reviewing the incident. Now, let me just say this. I think it's a high bar to find this homeowner did something specifically wrong. It's a pretty high bar unless there is obvious evidence that the burglar posed no threat to him and he shot him anyway.
Yeah.
Outside of the home.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I think this burglar, I think if you're going to go rob a home in Arizona, you're stupid.
You got to assume there's a gun on the other side of that door.
I think you do.
Don't you?
Yes. I absolutely do.
Yeah.
And so, I don't like that the guy lost his life, but he did something really stupid.
Right.
And that's his fault.
He either broke into or tried to break into a house with a armed homeowner.
Yeah.
But,
was the guy who broke in, did he have a weapon? Did he take anything out of the house?
We don't have any of those details yet.
No. I think the question that should be asked is, okay, like a guy breaks into your house.
Mm-hmm.
You have a gun. Mm-hmm. You can end it right there.
You could.
And I get it. That's great. But do you shoot him?
Just because you can,
right? Does
that mean you should?
And I think a lot of people who own guns would say, I don't want to put words in their mouth. I actually don't know what they'd say. I think you'd ask yourself, do I want to take that life right now? Or in the back of my mind, am I hoping you turn around and run out of the house?
And leave, yeah.
Because that's what I think most people would want. You don't want to end somebody's life if you don't have to.
I would hope you'd prefer not to.
Correct.
Kill somebody in your living room
If you're a gun owner, there's most likely you've never used your gun to shoot somebody.
Yeah.
And I hope you never have to.
99% Exactly. Yeah. So I thought this was interesting, and I got a text that said this, and I thought this was interesting. The question is, don't ask, can I shoot? Ask, must I shoot? And I think that's kind of summarizes what you just said.
I think our texter said it better. I'll give him credit for him or her
but
credit.
That's what you said, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
if you're
sure
forced,
I can.
Right.
But
must I?
Must I?
Because if your life is in danger, then yes,
the answer is yes.
You must.
Every time. It's one of the reasons why. And
you didn't ask that guy to break into your house.
No, you didn't ask for this to come to your backyard.
No. So I'll finish it.
One of the things that I learned from cop friends is having like a shotgun for home defense, but you need a shotgun where you can rack it.
Yeah, the noise.
And the louder the better, because they said, listen, if you're on the other side of a door and you hear of a shotgun, boy, you got to be committed. You are committed to going through that door. And if they hear that and they come through the door, well, that means they were coming for you. You know what? That's not a mistake anymore. You know the guy on the other side of the door or down the hall has a shotgun. You keep coming, that's on you.
That's pretty smart.
Right?
Yeah. You hear that noise, you're leaving.
Oh, my God.
You're out of there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
International symbol for get that.
I don't want this guy who was put in a situation.
Horrible situation.
By another person to go to jail. But we do have laws. And gun owners have to know the laws.
When it comes to using...
And we don't know all the details.
There's still details to come out, no doubt.
My hope is that he shot him inside.
Yeah.
That's my hope.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Somebody says racking the shotgun gives away my tactical advantage. I'm not trying to shoot him. Yeah. Check of the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's got that. And then coming up next, American teens breaking a new record. But is it all their fault? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, the Arizona Painting Company, they're a few weeks away from coming to my house. I've been telling you a little bit about the remodeling project that my wife and I are doing, and that includes paint. It includes painting the entire interior of the house. Baseboards, ceilings, walls, closets, and actually some cabinets. The Arizona Painting Company does it all. They'll paint the outside of your house. They'll paint the inside of your house. You want your kitchen to look brand new? Let them paint the cabinets. So when they come and they paint, let me give you a couple quick things. First of all, some of you want the exterior of your home painted, but you're worried that the painters, it's the brutal heat. You don't want to put them through that. Don't worry. It's not too hot to paint. These guys are pros. They start a bit earlier, work around the sun. Your home will be finished in just a couple days. They also use the best paint specifically formulated for the hot Arizona climate. It'll last longer, and it'll protect your home better. You want a discount from the Arizona Painting Company? Just text the word paint to 620-620.
Speeding while driving gives you less time to react. Another car could turn out in front of you. A pedestrian could be walking their dog. Follow the speed limit to keep them safe. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
Do you know a veteran who deserves to be honored? KTAR and Honoring America's Veterans invite you to nominate a Valley veteran for a once-in-a-lifetime experience as a Grand Marshal in the Phoenix Veterans Day Parade on November 11th. Celebrate their service and join them in the festivities. Text HONOR to 620-620 or submit your nomination at honoringamericasveterans.org/honor-our-heroes. Let's honor our heroes together. Message and data rates may apply.
I love Moving Team 6. Let's talk with JT about the mission of Moving Team 6. In your mind, when your family sits down, what mission do you tell your employees that they're going on?
The mission is to take care of the customer. I want to be nice to people. I want to take care of people. And that's the big thing I look at. We get people calling us all the time. Hey, can you help us? No problem. I never say no. Whatever we got to do, because I feel like that's our duty.
You hire veterans specifically to make sure that they know that they're loved and that they have a job if they want one. Can you talk about your dedication first to hiring veterans and what your mindset is behind it?
At the end of the day, it's not about moving. It's not about anything else. It's about taking care of our military and our veterans and just giving back. And that's the biggest key.
What message do you send your teams when they go out into the field and they represent your company?
The number one thing I tell my guys when they go out is care. That is the number one thing.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's Insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
This is Dr. Patrick Maloney with Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss. Here's the secret no one's telling you about those trendy weight loss shots. Many people gain the weight back after stopping. There's a better way. Using our proprietary nutraceutical-based 3-step protocol, we've helped thousands of people not just lose weight, but keep it off long-term. You can lose up to 10 to 15% of your body weight in just 8 weeks while protecting your muscle mass. No side effects, no rebounds. Ready to transform your body for life? You can do this. Schedule your free consultation today at PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com.
Dr. Maloney is right. You can do this. I did. In fact, I wish I'd started sooner. I'm Jamie West. I lost about 50 pounds with Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss, and I'm keeping it off. That's a first for me. You can do it too, but don't put it off. Schedule your free consultation right now, 602-832-7440, 602-832-7440, or go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
One moment, you feel fine. The next, you're told you have cancer, or your heart just stops. No warning, no second chance. Joe Huizinga for Lifeguard Imaging. You worked your whole life. Retirement should be your reward. But instead of relaxing, you're in a fight to survive. Heart disease and cancer are still the top 2 killers, often with no symptoms. But Lifeguard Imaging's high-accuracy CT scans can detect both early, giving you the time to do something about it. I got scanned, and the peace of mind was priceless. Right now, first-time patients get a free heart scan. Visit lifeguardimaging.com lifeguardimaging.com today. Lifeguard Imaging, saving lives through early detection.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve. Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
It is 6 o'clock. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. Arizona has joined lawsuit number 21 against the Trump administration. KTAR's Balin Overstoles is live now in the news center to tell us what it's all about.
Yeah, Becky, Attorney General Chris May is filing her third lawsuit against the Trump administration focused on education. This comes after Arizona schools learned late last month they would not be receiving more than $100 million in already approved federal funding. May says this is a legal action from the executive.
Violates federal laws authorizing these critical programs, violates federal statutes governing the federal budgeting process, and violates the constitutional separation of powers.
And she is seeking a temporary injunction for Arizona so that money can flow. Nationwide, more than $6 billion reported to be withheld from schools by the president. Live in the news center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
2 fires have now burned thousands of acres and destroyed some of Arizona's most historic land and buildings at the Grand Canyon.
The Dragon Bravo fire at the north rim of the Grand Canyon has destroyed up to 80 structures, including a historic lodge, a visitor center, and employee housing over the weekend. Despite its still relatively small size, wildfire expert and former KTAR News reporter Jim Cross tells Arizona's Morning News it's already one of the most devastating fires in memory.
We've had fires that ran 500,000 acres, just under 500,000 acres. This is 5,000 or 6,000 acres, and it baked out that area. I mean, it's bad.
Complicating matters, the flames also reaching the park's water treatment plant, releasing hazardous chlorine gas and forcing firefighters and visitors to evacuate from the Inner Canyon. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
And this, of course, is the area is also dealing with a separate white sage fire that's just 40 miles away. That has now burned nearly 50,000 acres and is 0% contained. The North Rim is now closed for the remainder of the season. Arizona's U.S. senators are calling for an investigation on the federal handling of the Dragon Bravo fire. In a letter to Interior Secretary Doug Burgum, Democrats Ruben Gallego and Mark Kelly ask why the fire was initially treated as a controlled burn. They go on to say those decisions cannot be allowed to damage thousands of acres in northern Arizona, risk health and safety, and destroy landmarks. The trial of the accused killers of Preston Lord has been delayed until next year. Our TV partners at ABC 15 report the case has been moved to January 12, 2026. Several defendants face charges in the death of Lord after he was attacked outside of a Halloween party in Queen Creek almost 2 years ago. One of a number of cases that's been connected to a series of youth violence incidents in the East Valley. A tight-knit community nestled in the rolling Kentucky bluegrass is grieving after a suspect, Guy House, opened fire inside a church, shooting and wounding the pastor, killing the pastor's wife and daughters, and injuring the daughter's husband. ABC's Aaron Koturski is in Lexington, Kentucky.
The rampage began Sunday morning when House shot and injured a state trooper who had pulled him over. He fled, carjacked a vehicle, and drove to Richmond Road Baptist Church looking for the mother of his children.
He's like, "Where's Angel? I just want to speak to Angel. That's my sister." My mom was like, "Angel's not here." He's like, "Well, I guess someone's going to have to die then," and shot twice.
Police rushed to the scene and fatally shot the gunman. House had open warrants for his arrest and just 5 days ago was placed on the county sheriff's most wanted list.
On Wall Street today, not a ton of movement. The Dow rose 88 points, closing out the day at 44,459. The S&P was up by 8 and the NASDAQ up 54. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Let's take a look at the roads as you get home now. Here's Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Roads are looking pretty good. We've got one disabled vehicle on the right shoulder of the 60 eastbound, just east of the 101. And your usual slowing as you head through downtown Phoenix on the westbound 10 around 7th Street. But even that is starting to lighten up quite a bit. It's an excellent time to head home right now. Traffic is brought to you by AMCO Transmissions and Total Car Care. Beat the heat with AMCO. Get a free AC check and let the experts at AMCO help keep you cool in your car this summer. Google AMCO to find a location near you. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Overnight low right around 89, and tomorrow's high expected to be 107. But look at this. Monsoon may be arriving by Wednesday. There's a 30% chance of rain. Our high temp should only be around 100. Thursday, once again, maybe 100 for a high and a 50% chance of rain. In Surprise, it's 105 right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. It's hour number 3.
Oh, a lot of people call the third hour the best hour.
Hey, in 10 minutes, we're going to talk to that menace to society that we were discussing last week.
Here we go again.
The gentleman who is trying, the gall, the temerity to give out free water to people in his neighborhood, and the HOA is going after him.
Can't have that kind
so
of
we're going to
lawlessness.
talk to this menace of society coming up in about 10. How dare you want to give water to people?
Kind of a man.
Mitigated temerity.
I think we all know on some level that too much sugar is bad for us, right? We talk about getting kids all hopped up on sugar, right?
It's fun.
It's fun because they run it off. Adults, we just get fat.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
There is a difference. But is it all our fault? And here's why I say that. Are you aware of how much sugar, sucrose, fructose, whatever you want to call it, is in food that you might not think it has, right?
Yeah. Like, I'm not going to blow it here. But
okay.
You think getting a salad is healthy?
You think so?
Not so much.
Well,
right?
Okay, how about this? And this is something I learned a long time ago.
Yeah.
If you do vinegar and oil as a dressing, not bad.
Doesn't taste good.
But if you're putting French dressing on it,
can I get some ranch, please?
You are having 5 to 7 grams of sugar.
How bad is that?
Per 2 tablespoons. And by the way, I'm using a heck of a lot more than 2 tablespoons of salad dressing.
Let's do it. If I got to eat the green.
If I got to, it's going to be drenched in it.
It's got to be.
So that's a lot of sugar. And people may not be thinking like that. How about this one? Because I'm a tea lover. But I specifically get unsweetened tea because there was a while back when I used to like tea in a can, like Lipton and stuff like that.
A lot of sugar.
Arizona iced tea, stuff like that.
Ooh, Snapple. They still make Snapple?
Yeah.
A lot of sugar.
Lemon flavored iced tea, 25 to 32 grams of sugar per bottle.
Right.
How about apple juice?
Yeah.
24 grams of sugar. Yeah.
Yeah, it's no good. How about, I'm going to go back to my salad dressing.
Oh, you're back to salad dressing.
Yeah. Like, if you go for a low sugar option, as you said, you'll be good. But if you want something that actually tastes good, there's also
a reason to eat a salad.
Right. Like you think you're doing well. Oh, I'm eating some greens. Okay, that's good. But you're also dumping a bunch of sugar on top of it.
That's basically what you're doing.
Yeah. So how healthy is the salad that
you've negated any benefit of salad?
Yeah, you might as well just get something else and eat a dessert, right?
Have some French fries.
And speaking of French fries, I read an article that is the single worst thing can ever eat.
French fries?
Are French fries.
Oh, but they taste so good.
It's amazing. It's the worst thing you can eat. It's the most unhealthy thing you can eat.
Listen.
Guess I'm just going to have to take my risk.
I didn't expect to live forever. I've already beaten the over-under, and you're not taking French fries out of my life.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
I mean, I got to have something to live for.
There is no happiness in a life without French fries.
No. Exactly.
Sorry.
I like me some pasta. I actually I had dinner Saturday night, and I had the chicken parm.
Oh, it's great.
With some pasta and some pasta sauce.
Probably my favorite dish,
Chicken parm, really?
Chicken parm and some pasta.
I was up at the Paul Martin Grill. Is that a name of it?
No, but you're always name dropping. So
I don't think it's a guy. It's a chain.
Sometimes when you dine out, that's like $1,000 dinner.
It was not. Thank God I paid for it. It wasn't $1,000.
Okay.
Did you know that most pasta sauces have between 6 and 12 grams of sugar per half cup of pasta sauce, marinara, spaghetti sauce? And again, I'm putting more than that on top of spaghetti, okay?
And spaghetti right there, the carb's not great for you right away.
Yeah, absolutely. The starch turns into sugar. So,
Question. This is like processed pasta sauce, right? Stuff you buy in a jar at the grocery store. If you made it yourself at home, you could control how much sugar you put in.
You may be able to. But is all of these hidden sugars, is that one of the reasons why the Center for Disease Control now says that 1 out of 3 U.S. teens are pre-diabetic?
That's crazy.
1 in 3.
That's crazy.
Yes.
You start talking about being a pre-diabetic, like midlife.
If you're pre-diabetic between 12 and 17, I have what can only be described as bad news. I know where this is heading.
It's not good.
Because if you're pre-diabetic, it's because of choices you're making then. And it's really hard to just fundamentally change the way you eat, the way you exercise, whatever, just because you turn 18.
Some of it's hereditary, though, right?
Right, but there's different types of diabetes.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking the type 2, which is the type you do to yourself.
Got it.
Okay?
Got it.
That's the one that it's the biggest disease that could be solved with a walk around the block. You know what I'm saying? But this is new. It was just published by the CDC, and it really goes to show that. And by the way, this is the highest number we've ever had. We've set a new record. Yay! You are at risk for heart disease, stroke, and diabetes later in life if you start this. They're now saying that you need to start screening children for diabetes at age 10 if they're overweight. Again, this is not something that used to happen to kids. That just wasn't a conversation. You were not talking about a 10-year-old being pre-diabetic.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a real issue with our food in this country.
I think that's a big part.
Listen, I'm not an RFK Jr. fan. I think he's a little wacky. But he is looking into what we're putting in our food. And some of these dyes that we're putting in
chemicals.
It's not good. We should not. I don't know why we do that.
Yeah.
But, I'll give you an example. Like, if you go out and get a piece of chicken tonight, I guarantee you that thing's got steroids in it, right?
Yeah.
It's not as big as, it's too big, right? Like they made these, they put these steroids in the chickens to make them more plump, and that's not good for your health either. So a lot of these foods that we already eat, we'll have some chicken. Well, how healthy is that? Well, we'll have some salad. How healthy is that? Because what you put on top of it, you put a bunch of sugar on.
Well, and this is
what the heck am I supposed to eat then?
Right. It's hard to get away from a lot of this stuff. Right. I think is a good way to put it.
Eat a granola bar for the rest of my life?
Don't do that. The granola bars are full of sugar.
They're full of sugar, too?
Hate to break it to you. All right, Gatos, we've got to check the headlines on the way. And then up next, a West Valley man who's going mano a mano with his HOA. His name is David Martin. He's the guy that was handing out cold water. Delivery drivers, kids walking dogs, people coming by his house. And his HOA is fining him every time he does it. Not all heroes wear capes, but David Martin and his cape is going to join us next, right here on KTAR.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
KTAR News Flash.
6:14. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Did you know Elmo has an X account? He does, and he has 650,000 followers. You might be surprised to learn Elmo's X account has been hacked. A spokesperson for Sesame Workshop confirms Elmo's account was compromised over the weekend with racist and anti-Semitic messages. They're working to regain control, so if you read anything suspicious, Elmo did not say that. Normally, Elmo posts uplifting messages on mental health awareness. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check the ride home. Heather Larson's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
The ride home is good, Becky Lynn. Right now, all Valley roads and freeways are looking pretty clear, but just a little reminder that both directions outside the Valley of the 89A are closed in northern Arizona because of the White Sage Fire. Southbound 89A closed at State Route 389 in Fredonia, and northbound closed at milepost 547 at Hatchway near Cliff Dwellers Lodge. Traffic brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Don't wait. Get a financial advisor you actually like and trust. Claim your free portfolio review now at assetpreservationwealth.com. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Appreciate it, Heather. Thanks a lot. Hey, honoring America's veterans, and KTAR present Honor Our Heroes. Do you know a Valley veteran that you can honor with literally a once-in-a-lifetime experience? Text the word honor right now to 620-620, and you can nominate them to be one of 7 veteran grand marshals at the Phoenix Veterans Day Parade this November 11th. Okay, so text the word honor to 620-620, and then you can tell us about the veteran that you would like to honor. Becky Lynn and I were at the Veterans Parade last year, doing play-by-play, I call it. And
yes, we've done it a couple times.
Yeah, and they get their own car, and veterans for different wars and different conflicts, and it's really cool and a great way to honor them. So text the word honor to 620-620.
So you and I disagree on a lot.
Yeah, well, that's because I'm right.
That's because I'm usually right.
Mm-hmm.
HOAs, I like them.
Hate them.
You hate them.
Hate them.
So we were talking about this story last week about a West Valley man.
Yes, hero.
The goal of this man,
great American,
to sit out on his driveway and hand out free water.
That's right, free water. David Martin, would hand out ice cold water out of a cooler.
He's not going warm. 100 degrees out. He's going chilled bottles, man.
He says he hands it out for families. There's kids, even like a lot of like the Amazon, UPS, FedEx driver, DHL. I don't shout out to them enough. Whatever. The drivers out there delivering things. This has been going on for about 5 years.
This is a battle between him and the HOA.
Well, it's a matter of principle now. So the Canyon Trails Homeowners Association,
I'd like to thank you for everything that you do for us.
Communists have fined him $100 like every time they catch him doing it. Goodness only knows what the number is up to at this point.
Well, that's a good question.
Right?
Write that one down.
I mean, what is the total number?
How much?
So he's not paying the fines. Good for him. He says the cooler's not going anywhere. Good for him.
I think they have a problem with the cooler, by the way. Like that.
So we don't have a problem with you handing out water. We have a problem that there's a cooler.
That's what it sounds like to me.
But he's with the cooler.
I understand it.
He didn't leave it outside on the sidewalk.
I know. Well, you always have to listen to HOAs.
Well, why don't we get to the bottom of this?
Let's do it.
Let's go to the
source,
the person responsible for this wonderful gesture on the point of humanity. Especially in Arizona when it's we're like a mile from the sun. Joining us right now is David Martin. David, thank you for spending time with us today. You are here.
No, I'm really there. Are you sure about that? Because I'm sitting here.
Well, we're glad you are. You handing out water right this second because it's hotter than hell.
As a matter of fact, the cooler is on the porch. Once you drive over, we'll do this thing in person.
I love it.
Wow.
I absolutely love it. Can we start with the first question? How much have you racked up in fines? Have you been keeping track?
We're at 650 right now, and it's not a lot, but it's a headache.
It's the principle of it, David. I'm on your side.
Amen.
$650.
Yeah.
David, I think
I know to some people it may not sound like a lot of money, and it truly isn't. But it becomes neither here nor there. It's the principle of it. Keep sending me violations. I'm gonna keep giving out frozen water bottles and cold water, and we're gonna go back and forth. And at some point, the volleying is gonna be done, and I'm gonna spike it.
Yes. Yes.
You know,
I'm here for it.
Last week, I called you a menace to society.
Menace
David.
to society, he referred to
I
you.
mean, how dare you?
You call me a menace?
I
Amen.
did. How dare you give out?
Man, menace. They're the same. Go ahead.
How dare you give water to people? All right. I mean, how dare? And I said it tongue in cheek.
Right.
How dare you give water to people? Okay. So, David, is it like when I was reading the article, when I was studying this, when we were talking here and all this stuff, is it the cooler they have a problem with, or is it the water that you give out, or is it that you're in the driveway? What
I can't be in my own driveway?
Is it?
So-
That's against the rule.
This is going to sound so petty and so, I'm going to just say it ignorant. You're going to laugh, okay?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
The violation is called store items out of view. Do you know what the definition of store is? And I don't mean a grocery store.
Right. Storing something.
Like I
like
store
putting
my
it in a
Halloween
cooler.
decorations.
Yeah. Put them in a box.
Oh, they don't like that your cooler is in the view of other people.
But see, here's the thing. My wife just said it in my ear. She can just say it to you. Say it.
The cooler is actually being used. It's not being stored.
Good point.
That's right.
It's in use.
Amen.
But it is storing water.
Hey, now, they never said nothing about storing water. They said the cooler.
Oh,
All right.
for God's
So
sake.
if you got rid of the cooler,
well, you just had water lined up.
would you be in
But it
violation?
would be hot.
I agree.
We'd probably burn the bottom of the bottles.
That's a good point.
They'd melt.
You don't want to give melted. You don't want that plastic to melt because then that's
that's
bad.
even worse.
Not for your
really bad.
Okay,
That would be kind of humorous. I may just do that as a test
Just to
along with
tick
the
'em
cooler and
Good.
send you a video or a photo just because you brought it up.
We're talking to David Martin, the hero out in the West Valley.
He's a menace
who's,
to society.
Giving out cold water to people in
I
desperate
don't
need
wear
of
a
it.
cape. I'm not a hero. I'm just a guy who doesn't want to get dehydrated.
Well, I'm with you on that, and you're also looking out for everyone else. So, David, here's another
of
question
the people.
I have for you: Is this
Yes, sir.
about the cooler, or have you just gotten sideways with some nosy neighbors who love to be on the HOA board because they got picked on in high school and nobody ever liked them, and now they decided to be HOA people?
The honest answer is it's not really even the HOA board. It is the property management company and the amount of money they make for every time they send us a letter.
Oh, so they have a financial interest in this.
That's an understatement, sir.
Okay, all right. Okay.
So
I mean no disrespect, and I do put humor to it because honestly, my 9-year-old is smarter than them.
Oh man, jeez.
No disrespect. I'm with you on that. No,
No, I disrespect. It's
Yeah.
irrelevant. I picked her up last Friday. We flew because she's a Texan. She lives in Texas with her mom, and I flew her out. And she said, "Why are they giving you a hard time?" I said, "I really don't know. Go get a bottle of water."
So how is this going to end? Like, and
with victory, Gatos.
Let me ask this: Is it like, are you losing sleep over this, or are you enjoying this? Because you're kind of the HOA screwing with you, but you're screwing them right back.
Kind of getting back.
Is there any
She's
enjoyment?
enjoying it, and I'm losing sleep over it.
Oh, there it is.
And I am losing a little sleep. I'm going to be very honest with you.
Okay.
I really don't like being harassed for this. I mean, harass me for loud music. Wait. Harass me for the 70-plus inflatables I have in my backyard at Christmas because my back fence opens up to the neighborhood park.
Good for you.
Or the
Okay.
weed in the front yard.
Oh, I have a photo of that one. That was like 2022. But why are you harassing me for doing something good? And I'm going to keep talking. I want to say this.
Yeah.
There is a gentleman who used to live in our neighborhood who is high up in the Goodyear Chamber of Commerce or something. His son used to come get water here.
Of course.
And honestly, we got a letter from the city of Goodyear saying that we had potentially had a violation from code. My wife emailed the gentleman's name. What was it? 2 days later, the city manager said, "There's no problem here, but we can't control the HOA."
Ugh.
All right. So how long is this going to go? Because if your wife is losing sleep and you're actually losing a little sleep, and because, this can all go away, you would just have to, you'd have to quit. you'd have to tap out. And like, I don't hear that from you. I don't
do it.
But
Not
really,
at all.
I get it. But
That's
how
not
long?
going to happen.
Okay, but
when you meet me, because at some point, whether it's for this or something crazy, we're going to meet.
Yes.
We're all going to get together, have a bottle of water or something else, whatever your choice
Something
is.
stronger.
You're going to realize that, yeah, I can be stubborn, but that's not what this is.
No.
This is, in all honesty, set the humor aside, this is a way, since COVID started in 2020, that I am able to make my wife look good, quote unquote, joking aside. I'm sorry. It's a way to take care of our community and bring the community together. I'm being funny. I'm trying to put the jokes aside. It's really hard. But I love it when there's kids. I mean, when there's 3 or 4 kids, they each get 1 or 2. It's good. I used to have the problem with about 2 or 3 times a summer, all the kids playing basketball would send the smallest kid over with the biggest bag, and I told them, no, get yours.
Yeah, you get
tell
one.
them to bring their own selves over here to get the water.
All right,
and then I go to the backyard and say, yo, come get your own water.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, why? You're not going to pick on the little kid. We're all out here having a good time, staying hydrated, realizing that there are dumb things in life we have to deal with.
I got it.
You're here.
We wanted to ask you and really get into that because you're a funny guy, and I love that your wife popped on. I think that's terrific. At the crux of this whole thing, you're kind of taking a stand, but you're also like, hey, I'd like to have a kind of maybe I'd like to be known as the guy who hands water to the kids. That's kind of a cool thing.
Yeah.
And maybe you shouldn't have to give that out. All right, we're going to keep in touch with you and your wife. You let us know how it goes. And we'll see how this goes, but we maybe even call the HOA. But keep in touch, okay?
Absolutely. We might be able to do this every Monday at the same time for 5 minutes to see what update we got.
All right,
the water update in the West Valley, David. Thank you so much.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
West Valley Water.
There you go. And
I like that. I'm gonna make a logo out of that.
That's a T-shirt if
guys,
ever I
I
heard it.
appreciate you giving me the time.
You're here.
Thank you so very much.
All right,
you
man.
got it. Go
Have a
get
good
him,
night.
David. We're on your side.
He seems like
even if you're trying not to be.
He seems like a good guy.
He's a good guy.
He seems
Come
like a good guy.
on.
There's no doubt.
Hey, coming up next, every Monday we get a chance to speak to Meghan McCain at 6:30. Excuse me. We do the remix. We're going to play some of the highlights. We tossed Meghan McCain about immigration, kind of where things are headed right now. You'll hear some of that up next. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app, presented by Rias Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Electrical.
Hey, guys, let me get you a deal at Red Mountain. That's right. I'm talking to the gentlemen out there, the fellas, right? Maybe you've got low testosterone. You don't want to talk about it. You're thinking, I think I got it. You feel a little tired, you're a little sluggish, lose focus at times, maybe a little bit of trouble in the bedroom. Yeah, nobody wants to talk about that. Okay, I get it. How do you fix that? That's really what we're looking at here. It's really simple. Go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Okay? Low testosterone. Here's a fact, a truth. Men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. Okay? So there are a lot of men out there who are getting testosterone therapy. And you can go and do this at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You mentioned Gatos. You start the whole thing for free. Save a couple $100 for a limited time. You mentioned me. You start your testosterone therapy. No startup fee. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Donate your used vehicle to Arizona Humane Society's Wheels for Wags program and help save hundreds of pets. They accept any vehicle, running or not, including cars, trucks, motorcycles, boats, ATVs, and RVs. And they'll pick it up free of charge. Arizona Humane Society sells your used vehicle directly to the public, meaning more money goes straight toward helping sick, injured, and abused pets. The process is easy and stress-free. Don't trade it, donate it to Arizona Humane Society. Learn more at azhumane.org/wheelsforwags.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Creative Environments Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. One thing you may not know is they offer lawn care and turf management, regular mowing, fertilizing, weed control, eco-friendly methods, and the best service in the industry. Plant and tree care, everything for your outdoor space. Irrigation system monitoring and repair if necessary, and pest and disease control. Just go to their website, creativeenvironments.com. You're going to love the customer service. You're going to love the results. Do it now. creativeenvironments.com.
An illegal alien from Guatemala charged with raping a child in Massachusetts. An MS-13 gang member from El Salvador accused of murdering a Texas man. A Venezuelan charged with filming and selling child pornography in Michigan. These are just some of the heinous migrant criminals caught because of President Donald J. Trump's leadership. I'm Kristi Noem, the United States Secretary of Homeland Security. Under President Trump, attempted illegal border crossings are at the lowest levels ever recorded, and over 100,000 illegal aliens have been arrested. If you are here illegally, you're next. You will be fined nearly $1,000 a day, imprisoned, and deported. You will never return. But if you register using our CBP Home app and leave now, you could be allowed to return legally. Do what's right. Leave now. Under President Trump, America's laws, border, and families will be protected.
Sponsored by the United States Department of Homeland Security.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
On Saturday, July 19th, pick up a special Cattell Marte bobblehead courtesy of Casino Arizona and Talking Stick Resort. Get your tickets today at dbacks.com.
This is Jim Sharp for New Life Dental Implant Center, where they offer better than all-on-4 implants because New Life uses more than 4 implants per jaw for rock-solid support at about half the price. And New Life Dental Implant Center digitally designs your smile so you heal faster. And they craft your teeth from solid zirconia for lasting strength and comfort at about half the price with easy financing options. Call New Life Dental Implant Center at 602-855-0000 or visit newsmilearizona.com.
The heat is here, and your home should be your happy place. Rias makes sure your home stays cool, your energy bills stay low, and your family stays happy. Right now, Rias is offering our signature Refresh AC Maintenance, a $1,000 value for just $89.99. It helps your system run better, last longer, and avoid those sweaty midsummer breakdowns. With Rias, it's not just cooler, it's happier. Visit Rias.com/happy to schedule today.
Rias, call Rias, REEIS. You'll be happy to see us.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:32. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. A man accused of trying to break into a Phoenix home is dead.
Shots rang out on Sunday morning in a home near 7th and Glendale Avenues. The homeowner was on the phone with 911 when he opened fire. Phoenix police say 25-year-old Kwame Hightower tried to enter the home through the backyard. The homeowner was released from police custody as the investigation continues. For more details, go to KTAR.com. Serena O'Sullivan, KTAR News.
President Trump announced tariffs on Mexico and the European Union beginning August 1st. ABC News White House correspondent Karen Travers tells Arizona's Morning News the president and the EU have been in negotiations.
That said, the president of the European Commission said that right now they are ready to safeguard their interests with countermeasures, so saying that they will retaliate if this does go into effect on August 1st.
She adds the EU is one of the United States' most prominent trading partners. A nightmarish discovery in Victorville, California, but before you scream, wait till the end of the story.
Deputies in San Bernardino County were called to an AM/PM convenience store on Sunday after someone reported finding a teddy bear made out of human skin. Where the fur of a teddy bear would be, that was human skin, according to the report. The coroner's office took it over, but now an artist in South Carolina says no need for concern that he made what's called a human skin teddy bear and that skin is actually latex. His company specializes in horror special effects and haunted attractions. He shipped a bear to a customer in Victorville last week, and it somehow got placed at that convenience store. Alex Stone, ABC News.
Turning to sports now, the Arizona Diamondbacks have arrived at the All-Star break after they beat the Angels 5-1 in Anaheim yesterday. They'll be back in action on Friday when they host the St. Louis Cardinals at Chase Field. And the Phoenix Mercury back on the court tonight in Golden State with tip-off set for 7 o'clock. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. All right, let's check the ride home now. Here's Heather Larson live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Just a little slowdown right now on southbound 17 approaching the stack. There's a disabled vehicle on the left shoulder of 17 southbound near McDowell Road, so just causing a little bit of slowness there. But overall, the Valley freeways are looking pretty good right now. We'll check them again in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Could be seeing the monsoon rolling in midweek. Tonight's low 89, tomorrow's high 107, and then right around 100 or maybe just a little bit below by Wednesday and Thursday with a 30 to 50% chance of rain. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. We're at 104 right now in Phoenix. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hi, Chris Merrill. Back in November, it looked like Governor Hobbs' days were numbered, that she was destined to be a one-term leader. Now that you have an idea of who else is running and what the Trump 2.0 country looks like, do you think her odds have improved? The way too early predictions tomorrow at 3 on the Chris and Joe Show.
That's an interesting question.
Yeah.
I think her odds have improved. I do. And again, you're
I think
out
it
there.
still has everything
If you
to-
don't like it, you don't like her. I get it. Okay.
I think it has everything to do who you're running against.
I think you're right. I think
you
you're
tell
right.
me who they're running against, I'll tell you the odds.
Yeah,
How's
we got
that?
Governor Hobbs, her in studio every 2-week exclusive, 5:30 on Thursday.
Got it.
All right. So Meghan McCain, it is Mondays with Meghan every Monday at 5 o'clock. But here at 6:30, we like to do what Bruce calls
the remix.
Yes. So we talked immigration.
Yeah.
We talked raids. We talked masks. And I believe, Bruce, your question was, okay, at what point do immigration raids stop and racial profiling begins? Here's what Meghan had to say.
I mean, I think that's the question, right? And I think we're going to see some lawsuits coming up in the not so distant future. And I also think, Harry Enton did this really interesting segment on CNN today showing just how much the polling is nosediving in regards to this and the detentions of, innocent people and racial profiling. And I think I have always thought this is a lose-lose situation. I understand, and we've talked about this at length on the show in the past. I understand that people don't want open borders. I understand that we are a country of laws and borders, that we can't have people just flushing over here, but that's an entirely different thing than scaring the living crap out of, certain people who are Hispanic looking and threatening to deport them and detaining people who are American citizens. I mean, I find it really, really alarming and really un-American. And I think this is one of the issues that's going to have really major ramifications coming up in the midterms because people really don't like it.
You're here. I agree with Megan. We are in complete agreement on that. And let's end on a good note. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Be careful.
I am an immigrant. It's another thing that makes me a huge liberal. I'm an immigration dove.
No, you and I are the same.
I think dreamers should have,
100%.
citizenship. It's hard to, it's easy for people, by the way, who live on the East Coast in Connecticut and whatever, to make these broad statements. It's a much different thing if you're from a border state and your communities are filled with people who maybe have come here undocumented and then wanted to stay. It's just a very different situation for people from Arizona than it is. Because I got in a heated discussion with someone I know about this issue, and they're on a totally different side. And I was like, it's easy when you live in Cape Cod and it doesn't impact anything in your life. Very different for everybody else where I'm from.
Hey, that's a Russian housekeeper that you're paying off the books, okay?
Great point, Megan.
And they don't have to worry about ICE finding them. Appreciate it.
It's a lack of humanity in the conversation. I find they don't talk about these people like they're human. It's like these are people with lives, and it's just anyway. I can talk for hours.
The cruelty is the point.
The alligator Alcatraz and the way that Trump said, "Hey, make sure you run in a not in a straight line because that's how you're going to get eaten."
Yeah.
And it's just like
alligator Auschwitz.
It's gone too far.
Also, the press conference with Congresswoman Wasserman Schultz, when she's talking about the living conditions of people, I mean, that's something that's certainly alarming. And I think if there's more, journalism or investigation that comes out about it, I mean, I don't want 30 people living in a cage together. I mean, it's ridiculous. And obviously, probably violating some kind of human rights laws. And I just don't think, I think people are genuinely good. And you may be hardline when it comes to immigration, but you're not going to be hardline when it comes to innocent people and children. And I'm going to stand by that till I die.
I have a bigger problem with the Fourth Amendment of the Constitution, and we need to teach more of these people to say, I don't answer questions when ICE asks you, are you in this country legally? What is your reasonable, articulable suspicion that I'm in this country illegally?
Hey, Megan, we'll talk to you next Monday. Thanks a lot. All right. So,
you don't like it when I go all Fourth Amendment.
No, I don't. But it's
my favorite thing.
I know it is. That's why
my favorite amendment is the Fourth Amendment.
I know, but you get all riled up on that stuff.
Yeah. Well, only when people violate.
Hey, it has not been easy to watch for anybody. It just hasn't, and I think we need to do better. And,
you say that, and there are people cheering it as right this second.
But not everybody.
Well, they're the people I don't want to be around. Also, I'll grant you that.
But here's the stat: ICE detained 58,000 people at the tail end of June of 2025. Okay, nearly 72% of the detainees have no criminal convictions.
So here's the question: how did they get detained?
So the one thing they did wrong
was what?
Was walk into the country or stay.
How did ICE determine that?
Well,
that's the question.
I mean, do you know? I'm guessing they have names, but if they're just going and looking at you and then
no, they don't have names because they don't have a criminal record. Those with criminal records, they have a name. They go look for somebody. This person is accused of this. This person jumped bail. They go look for him. How is the 70-something% getting picked up if they don't have a criminal record?
How do they know they're here illegally is the question. Yeah.
Exactly.
You can't just guess, man, and just think, oh, you got brown skin, I'm going to pick you up.
Well, how else do you think they're doing it?
There's got to be a different way.
How do you think they're doing it?
I don't think that's the only way that they're doing it.
Yeah, well, I do. I don't. I think they're doing it by skin color, or if you're speaking Spanish, or by going to places like car washes, or going to the farms in California.
The farm thing is, I don't get.
Go after people picking onions.
And that's what they did. Listen, I don't like that either. I've been very upfront about this. Biden let everybody in, and I hated it. Okay? The border's much more secure now.
Yeah.
But my goodness, I am not for just picking up somebody who's washing dishes in a restaurant.
Screw the brown shirt.
There are better things for our agents to do.
Go after the criminals.
And we can all agree on that. And if you don't, it's like 100% of us agree on that.
Nobody disagrees on that.
Nobody disagrees on that. Coming up next, Superman hit the movie theaters this weekend. But did I like it? Is the only thing that matters.
It literally is the only thing that matters.
Wait until I get into this dog. Super dog, crying out loud. All right, it's coming up next.
Hey, do you have great credit? Well, my question to you, and Life Changer Loans' question to you is, why are you financing your home the same way that people with poor credit do? Let's be honest, a traditional 30-year fixed mortgage was created for people with poor credit, where the bank starts by not trusting you. It's why they stretch the payments out over 30 years. It's why you pay all that interest up front to the bank. Oh, they get their money first. And you have no access to your equity. Shouldn't your mortgage match your credit and how well you have managed to handle your finances? I'd say yes. And at Life Changer Loan, that's exactly what happens. You are in control, which means you could pay down, pay off. You can even borrow back, and you can do it all on your timeline. It's up to you because you have earned it. Now, if you got great credit, you're good with money, well, then you absolutely should not be in a 30-year fixed mortgage, regardless of the interest rate. Find out why at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com. It's not magic. It's just math.
Tired of fighting for your store's last bottle of water or lugging hundreds of bottles of water each year from the store to the car to the fridge to the recycling? For less than $1 a day from Parker & Sons, you can have an unlimited supply of bottle-quality water right at your tap. Drinking water keeps you healthier, aids in weight loss, keeps skin hydrated, and flushes your body of toxins. Call Parker for your free estimate on a reverse osmosis system at 602-2-REPAIR or visit parkerandsons.com.
Every day, savings, energy efficiency, rebates. Every day at APS, you have ways to save energy and money. We know how important it is to keep your bill as low as possible. That's why we offer programs to help you manage your energy use. Schedule a home energy checkup for savings recommendations tailored to your home. Find rebates on smart thermostats. Compare your rate plan options and switch to the plan that would have saved you the most money. Find ways to save at aps.com/brighter.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Keeping your engines healthy means protecting them in season and out. Experts trust Stable to do that. And third-party testing confirms it. Stable is the industry leader in preventing fuel-related issues, no matter if you use it in your car, boat, or outdoor power equipment. In season or out, at every fill-up or when you store. Start with Stable.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:45. I'm Becky Lynn. This is what you need to know right now. Amazon and other retailers are finishing up their week of online deals. And Kristen Bentz, retail analyst, tells the Mike Broomhead Show the money spent on online deals show consumer confidence.
$24.1 billion was spent for these Prime Days, which is 30% increase over last year, and that's more than double Black Friday last year.
She says while the numbers were up, about 2/3 of purchases were under $20. More people were buying household goods rather than gifts. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Y-Refi. Let's take another look at the road home tonight with Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Hey, Becky Lynn, these roads are looking good. If you're going home right now, you picked the right time. All the Valley roads and freeways are all clear, and traffic is brought to you by America Roofing. America Roofing wants to give you some relief on your roof. Save 12% with their tariff and tax relief, or get a free inspection online at americaroofingco.com, Arizona's largest roofer. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels, right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's Insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
Do you know a veteran who deserves to be honored? KTAR and Honoring America's Veterans invite you to nominate a Valley veteran for a once-in-a-lifetime experience as a Grand Marshal in the Phoenix Veterans Day Parade on November 11th. Celebrate their service and join them in the festivities. Text HONOR to 620-620 or submit your nomination at honoringamerica's-veterans.org/honor-our-heroes. Let's honor our heroes together. Message and data rates may apply.
Need cash to remodel your home or pay off high-interest debt? A HELOC from Lund Mortgage could be your smartest move yet. Tap into your home's equity today. And if the feds drop rates in the future, your HELOC rate automatically goes down without you lifting a finger. Upgrade your home, knock out that credit card debt, all without touching your low first-rate mortgage. Take control of your finances and your space. Call Lund Mortgage Team today and unlock the power of your home. For all things mortgage, call Lund Mortgage.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With LifeSource, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap without salt. Upgrade your water today by calling 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, it's time for the Big Q. At 8:50, I go on with Mike Broomhead. He and I chat about it. And here at almost 6:50, Bruce, you and I chat about who voted for what.
And how they voted, yeah.
All right. So here's the deal.
Okay.
The Superman movie came out. I saw it. I'll have my review in a moment.
Okay. Yes.
Here's the
you're
cue.
a Superman fan.
I am.
You're a super Superman fan.
Oh, wearing Superman underpants right now.
I'll take your word for it.
Superdog Crypto.
Okay.
All right. Superman has a dog. There's a red cape on a white dog. Okay.
Got it.
Super dog Crypto may have stolen the show in the new Superman movie.
Okay.
Which dog is the most famous of all time?
Oh, wow.
So
what are my options here?
Put a list together.
I'm ready.
All right. Lassie.
That's old school.
No, that's Bambi that died, right? Lassie? Which one died?
Are you thinking of Old Yeller?
Is Old Yeller dead?
Yeah.
Bambi is dead too. Didn't Bambi die?
I don't think so.
Whacked by a car or something.
Bambi's not a dog.
Bambi is not a dog.
No.
Okay.
I was just wondering which movie.
I think you're mixing up some of your movies.
Yeah. Lassie.
Okay.
Toto.
From Wizard of Oz.
Right.
Okay. You are going deep in the crates here. All right.
Pluto. Most boring dog
Pluto.
ever. Yeah. Not the planet.
No.
Scooby-Doo. Funny.
Yeah.
And I think the worst dog is Snoopy.
What?
What?
Does Snoopy talk?
No.
Then what's the point?
It's a dog.
I know it's a dog. Why is Snoopy funny and famous?
I'm voting Snoopy.
No, you don't.
I'm voting Snoopy. I think people are going to know that Snoopy is the coolest dog out there.
Well, I don't get Snoopy.
And Snoopy, but they're going to be spread because there's a lot of good dogs on the list. Snoopy, 39%.
I choose not to read it.
Why?
Snoopy, 38%.
Oh, my
Is it number one?
Yes.
goodness.
Lassie is number 2, 37%.
I have a gift.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, Snoopy's the best of them.
Rank them. What else you got there?
Oh, you want me to rank
Yeah,
them? Okay. Number 1, Snoopy. 2, Lassie. 3, Scooby-Doo. Toto, and Pluto.
Pluto came in. Well, at least we agreed on Pluto. Pluto is kind of a little boring.
Goofy is a dog, too. I should
Goofy
have put
is
that
a
in.
dog, too.
Why
That's
do they
right.
have 2?
Most people don't think Goofy's a dog. We don't.
Goofy would have finished ahead of Pluto.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would agree with that. Making the on the cutting room floor. Remember Beethoven?
Oh
Yeah.
That
the big
dog?
Saint Bernard.
Yeah, was that the one that slobbered all over the place?
Marmaduke. We left Marmaduke out. Clifford.
Clifford,
He's a
yes,
big
the
red
big
dog.
red dog.
Einstein
Yeah.
Yes.
from Back to
Okay.
the Future.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to think if there were any. Oh, the
What's the Bud Light dog? With the patch?
Oh, what about the Target dog?
how about the one from Frasier that would stare at the father?
Oh, yes. What was his name? Oh, my gosh. He was a Jack Russell Terrier.
Got a text that said Air Bud is cooler
Air
than
Bud.
Snoopy. You better watch that kind of talk.
Man, there's a
You better watch
lot
that
of
kind of
famous
talk.
dogs.
That's blaspheme. So,
Yes.
you did this in honor of the Superman movie, which barely contains a dog, Crypto.
Correct.
You are a super fan of Superman.
I love Christopher Reeve.
I know you're not kidding about that.
Oh, I love him.
Yeah, there's genuine affection, and I know how much it breaks you up. How was the movie? The new Superman. It did very well in theaters this weekend. It was a good debut.
I just didn't love it, man.
Come on.
I went in trying to no one went into that movie wanting to like it more than me. Okay?
Really?
So a couple quick things. Like is David Cornsweet or whatever they call him? Is he
the guy who plays Superman?
Yeah. Is he
Clark
good?
Kent.
Is he good in the movie as a Superman? Yes, he's pretty good. But I got to tell you, like the whole movie was so corny and it was so silly. And I wanted to love it. I mildly liked it.
Mildly liked it?
I think a lot of other people will like it. But for me,
mildly liked it.
I have to ask these questions because if these are the questions that are coming out of my mouth
while you're watching it,
while I am watching it, and this is out loud, okay? Why is there a dog in a red cape? I am telling you.
This is Crypto.
This is Crypto. People will either love Crypto or he is the Jar Jar Binks. And I think it's the Jar Jar Binks.
That's a tough thing to say.
That's a mean thing to say about
you
a
went
dog.
Jar Jar Binks.
Did not like the dog.
Well, you don't like dogs, really.
No, I
anyway.
like dogs just fine. I thought that this dog made Superman even more silly. Here's another question.
Okay. So the use of the dog was silly in this movie.
Yes.
Okay.
And there was some levity at times, but get him off the screen for crying out loud. All right. Why is Lois Lane flying a spaceship? Nobody taught her.
That's a good question.
Nobody taught her how to do that. She's flying a spaceship.
What is a spaceship doing?
She's flying a spaceship.
Why is there a spaceship?
Okay,
that-
hold
I
on
don't
their
want to blow
argument.
it. I don't want to blow it.
You're not blowing it. Keep
All
going.
right. When Superman does go home to Smallville and the farm, there you see Ma and Pa Kent, who obviously have brain injuries.
Oh, no.
They are the two dumbest people.
Traumatic brain injuries.
On the planet.
Really?
I mean, it is incredible how dumb they made them look. And then...
You're not giving me a lot of positives for this movie, Gaines.
During a big fight scene, Superman, I mean, he's got to come through.
Yep.
He decides, in the middle of it all, literally, to save a squirrel.
Come off.
Let the squirrel pass. Let it die. Beat the thing up there that's like 100 feet tall that's spewing out all this like lava. All
right.
I didn't love it.
Fair enough. That's Gatos' Superman the movie review. By the way, you've upset the Jar Jar Binks fans as I'm getting texts from the Jar Jar Binks fans.
I didn't know there were any Jar
Who
Jar
knew?
Binks
Who
fans.
knew?
Ooh.
They exist. Hey, guys, thank you for spending time with us today. We also thank everybody that helps put the show together. We look on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass over there. My goodness, it's a DJ just in time. We also have our fill-in producer day. She's second or third string. Janaea, thank you very much for being here. Great work today. Also, the Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn, with all your news and information, and Heather Larson with your traffic, helping you get home. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
It's been over 2 years since Bobby Carpenter had regenerative treatments at QC Kinetics. He needed relief from knee pain, but he wanted to avoid surgery.
I thought I might have to have my knee scoped, had some injuries, some lingering pain from stuff that I had been dealing with from years of playing professional football, and things had kind of flared up again. I started talking to a friend of mine who's orthopedic, and he was like, well, try to avoid surgery if you can.
And you absolutely can avoid surgery. QC Kinetics provides patients with state-of-the-art regenerative treatments, orthobiologics from your own body that help heal and restore damaged, aching joints. And we'll let Bobby tell you about that.
It was all of a sudden that one day, a couple of months later, I was here, let's go jog, let's try to see what I could do. And the more I did, I was pain-free with it, and it was actually a pretty remarkable process.
Before going under the knife, see if you're a candidate for non-surgical joint pain treatments at QC Kinetics. Call them today.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right, so I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
With Progressive's Home Quote Explorer, you can easily find the right home insurance for you, even if it's not with Progressive. But if you don't choose us, then sure, okay, it's not going to work out. We're not going to cry about it or stay awake wondering what our future together would have looked like. We can't get emotionally invested, even if it sounds like we are. Progressive's Home Quote Explorer allows you to easily compare home insurance rates and coverages in one place, even if it's not with us. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy. I love you. I shouldn't have said that.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime. We're not here to be the biggest. We're here to bring you something we believe is better. Our plans start at just $20. You'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Hey, it's Mike Rohn. If I have a choice, I like to do business with companies that actually stand for something. That's why I switched from Verizon to Pure Talk. No offense to Verizon, I'm sure they stand for something. I just don't know what it is. Pure Talk, on the other hand, is a veteran-owned company that supports our military in a big way, and I appreciate that. Yeah, I also appreciate unlimited talk and text and plenty of data for half the cost of the big guys. And I do like being on America's most dependable 5G network for just $20 a month. But what I really appreciate is no contract, no cancellation fees, and Pure Talk's commitment to handle all their customer service in this country. I saw it for myself. I went to Georgia, I got a tour of their headquarters, I met their CEO, and I talked to the same customer service folks that you'll talk to when you dial pound 250 and say keyword micro. Switch today and save 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say keyword micro. Pure Talk, a wireless company that actually stands for something.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Gleason Roofing. This is Jim Sharp. Earlier this year, I had the underlayment on my roof replaced by Gleason Roofing, and I'm glad I didn't wait because they're predicting a really wet monsoon for Arizona, and my underlayment was really bad. If your underlayment looks anything like mine did, it's not whether you'll have a leak, it's when. By the way, roof tiles aren't waterproof. It's the underlayment underneath that protects your home. So trust Gleason Roofing to do your roof professionally, honestly.